3 years ago, Earth suddenly entered the era of spiritual energy revival. People eagerly devoted themselves to researching and exploring spiritual energy. As a result, some awakened superhuman abilities and became revered as heroes, protecting people from monstrous creatures. Lin, why is this happening? Wah. My, how persistent. You're still not dead. Is playtime finally over? Yuto, I've been waiting. I was getting bored. Hey, Shinji, did you know? I killed all your comrades. And you're next. Any last words before you die? You human scum. I'll never forgive you. Whether you forgive me or not. You're going to die. It's my fault. My party members were killed because of me. Lin, if I'm reborn, I'll never forgive you. I'll bury you and Yuto with my own hands. Supreme Martial Arts Acquisition System activated. Time reversal initiated due to player's life being in critical danger. Due to insufficient player points, the rewind point will be randomly selected. Initiating time reversal in 3, 2, 1. Center pass to goal. It's in. What? Didn't I just die at their hands? Player information loading complete. Player, please select the attribute you wish to acquire. Did I just return from death? And Eve got this legendary system thing? I see, well then, Lin and Yuto. This time, I won't let you have your way. It seems Eve returned to 1 month before the spiritual ritual energy explosion. No one in this world has noticed yet, but spiritual energy has already started recovering. After spiritual energy recovers, not only humans but also animals and plants will mutate due to its stimulation. By eating countless special-grade spiritual fruits with unique effects, anyone can gain superhuman powers. The weather is also affected, with aurora-like pillars of rainbow light, special star constellations in the night sky, meteor showers, and frequent lightning strikes. If I can gain power from such environments, they'll be able to acquire even greater strength. 1 month should be enough to become strong. Alright, let's see what functions this system has. System Introduction. Welcome to the Supreme Martial Arts Acquisition System. Here is an explanation of each function. This system has 4 features. Attribute Development. Attribute Skill Addition. Point Exchange. Daily Missions. First, they'll choose the highly offensive Fire attribute. Preparing Fire attribute skills. Please wait a moment. You've obtained the purple Fire attribute skill, Brahma Raging Fire Crystal. You've gained a purple skill, so 5 points have been added. A purple crystal. In my past life, even blue ones caused a commotion, but purple must be one of the highest tier skills. So this is the power of the Fire attribute. This time, they'll become stronger than anyone else. Oops. I almost forgot. Hello. Hey, Shinji, there's this bag I want, but I'm short of 200,000 yen. Can you transfer it to me right away? Huh? Are you stupid? If you want it that badly, ask Yuto. Listen, don't ever call me again. What's with him all of a sudden? How dare he speak to me like this? What's wrong? Did you anger your wallet? I don't understand. What is he trying to do? Don't you need to stay on his good side? The only one I want to please is Yuto. Who'd want to please someone like him? Show me that outfit I bought you earlier when you change, okay? Oh, Yuto, stop it. Damn, if only I could have reincarnated a few days earlier, I could have asked which hospital she was in. I've already checked 3 hospitals. Back then, I thought I was sick, but my dad made me eat some suspicious healthy food that destroyed the ice spiritual energy core in my body. I'm really unlucky, huh? Mika. This time, he'll not only protect you but also your spiritual energy. What's going on? All the vitals are normal, but her body temperature won't go up. I need to check her pulse first. Dr. Lee. Please help my daughter. Mr. Matsumoto, has your daughter been anywhere recently? Last month, we went to Iceland to celebrate her university acceptance. She came back last week, but then this happened. There's too much yin energy accumulated in her body. We need to dispel it with yang energy. I'll prescribe some medicine right away. Make sure she takes it properly. Without proper treatment, it might be too late. Thank you, Dr. Lee. I'm just doing my job, but her recovery depends on her. Wait a moment. Who are you? Are you Dr. Lee's apprentice or something? No, I don't have any apprentices. Outsiders are not allowed. Didn't you see the no visitor sign? Mr. Matsumoto. Your daughter isn't sick. She's awakened to a very rare ice attribute spiritual energy. If you're not careful, you might not only damage her body but also rob her of her future. Hey, aren't you reading too many comics? Hurry up and get him out of here. Wait. Young man, how do you know about ice attribute spiritual energy? Who exactly are you? Who I am is not important. What's important is, waking her up, right? If you're going to say that, you must have a solution. 2 grams of ginger, 2 grams of aconite, 5 grams of cinnamon bark, 1 gram of cotinopsis. Wait, isn't that exactly what Dr. Lee just prescribed? Could he possibly have knowledge of Eastern medicine? It's identical to the prescription we just got. Did he eavesdrop or something? Your prescription is exactly the same as mine. With just this, wouldn't the child fail to recover? I'm not finished yet. There's one crucial medicine missing. Star-dew flower. If we could prescribe it as you say, the child would indeed wake up, but star-dew flower can't be found anywhere in the world. What? So what that kid said wasn't nonsense after all. Where did he get such knowledge? Dr. Lee, how much would this star-dew flower cost? I'll prepare as much money as needed. It's not for sale anywhere. The star-dew flower has a star shape with blue petals and silver, luminous pollen in its center. At night, the flower emits a faint glow that resembles a star, hence its name. The extract of the star-dew flower holds immense healing properties, quickly mending wounds and reducing pain. Eve only read about it in ancient texts. That flower existed when the earth was filled with spiritual energy, but it no longer exists now. No way, does that mean my daughter will remain like this forever? No need to worry. I'll save Mika without leaving a single scar. Are you saying you possess the legendary star-dew flower? That's correct. That's impossible. You must be lying. And you must have eavesdropped on the earlier prescription too. Then how do you explain knowing about the star-dew flower? He must be making it up. Probably saw it in a game or something. System. Open the point exchange screen. Point exchange screen opened. Which item would you like to exchange? Star-dew flower. 5 points temporary departure, 3 hours, 5 points 5 points star cluster flower 5 points 5 points quick production 5 points 10 points advanced pack 10 points exchanged 1 star dew flower for 5 points. All this chatter is annoying, why don't you just take a look at the real thing? What? Is that the real star dew flower? How do you have this legendary spiritual medicine? Now do you believe I can cure Mika? Ah, I apologize for my earlier short-sightedness. Please, use it for the treatment. Mika, I promise, in this life, I won't let anyone hurt you. It's rising. Her body temperature is increasing. Is it working? Her condition is stabilizing rapidly. You are, first, get some rest. We'll meet again soon. Mr. Matsumoto, Mika has recovered. From here on, please take care of her so she can regain her strength. Thank you, young man. Thank you so much. Hey, if you'd like, how about we have some tea? I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Perhaps another time. In that case, at least tell me your name. It's Fuji Shinji. If I remember correctly, in my previous life, there was a website explaining cultivation levels. Here it is. Electric Cultivationpedia, Level 1, Spirit Awakening, Characteristics. As a beginner, one can sense and absorb spiritual energy. This is where the path of cultivation begins. Abilities, spiritual energy sensing, physical enhancement, basic spiritual energy control. Level 2, bubbling spring, characteristics, forming a vortex of spiritual energy within the body, allowing it to flow. Abilities, increased spiritual energy storage, spiritual healing, enhanced natural recovery. Level 3, iron meridians, characteristics, strengthening the body with spiritual energy, meridians become as hard as iron. Abilities, coating the body with spiritual energy, increased defense, spiritual energy barrier. Level 4, phantom moon, characteristics, ability to release spiritual energy externally and convert it into attacks. Abilities, spiritual energy release, weaponization of spiritual energy, expanded spiritual sensing range. Level 5, Solar Blossom, characteristics, spiritual energy reaches a high purity state, power flows infinitely. Abilities, spiritual energy purification, spiritual healing, greatly increased attack power using spiritual energy. Level 6, Star Soul, characteristics, ability to form powerful illusions and domains using spiritual energy. Abilities, spiritual illusions, spiritual energy concealment, formation of spiritual domains. Level 7, Abyssal Core, characteristics, spiritual energy reaches its peak, allowing resonance with the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Abilities, spiritual resonance, harmony with heaven and earth's spiritual energy, domination of spiritual domains. Level 8, Imperial Sovereign, characteristics, controlling high spiritual energy and reaching the realm of immortality. Abilities, mastering creation and destruction with spiritual energy, manipulating even heaven and earth, obtaining eternal life. In my previous life, there was a war over spiritual energy. When I was killed, I was only at level 3. As expected of the Brahma Raging Fire technique, the level is on a completely different scale. In this life, I'll devote myself to cultivation and definitely reach the Imperial Sovereign level. Dr. Lee, is it true that you met a young man with the star dew flower? And that he already possessed spiritual energy? That's correct, Chairman Liu. That young man must be a prodigy in spiritual energy cultivation. If he becomes strong, he might even change the future of this world. You, go and measure that child's strength. Yes, sir. Dr. Lee, if this is true, it's a marvelous discovery. As expected of a purple grade technique. I've reached level 2 with just my first cultivation session. Huh. Why am I so dirty after just one day without a bath? I'm starving. I need to get something in my stomach quickly. I guess the convenience store will do. But man, I'm really hungry. I feel like I could eat a whole cow right now. Found you. Don't disappoint me, okay? So the mutations have already begun. This dog, I don't care, but it stinks too much. Ugh. I'll roast you with my flames. Flame Emperor Fist. What the? You weakling. That one hit made me even hungrier. I need to eat something quick. No way. He took down a mutant beast with just one punch. Who on earth is he? And that earlier, he's awakened the fire attribute, said to have the strongest attack power. The mutant beast's tail is broken. Don't tell me. So that sound earlier was when its tail broke. How hard is his body? I need to report this to the higher-ups immediately. When I woke up, my whole body was in pain. Looks like I still need a lot more training. Breaking news. This morning, unprecedented high temperatures were observed at Mount Shiranui. All hikers currently on Mount Shiranui have been ordered to descend. Huh. Misinformation about high temperatures removing body moisture is circulating, but it's extremely dangerous. Please be careful not to approach the area. This is due to the atmosphere. If my memory serves me right, the high temperature at Mount Shiranui's peak should be caused by the awakening of the fire attribute spiritual energy there. This is my chance to absorb powerful fire attribute spiritual energy. Huh. Hey, what about the 200,000? I told you I wanted a bag, right? You should go to the hospital instead of buying a bag. I told you yesterday too, stay away from me. You're just acting like that to get my attention, aren't you? Let me tell you, if you don't pay up now, I really won't bother with you anymore. Get lost. Don't ever show your face to me again. It's dangerous, so don't go past this line. It's really 81 degrees in there. This isn't a joke, you'll shrivel up. You're lying. It can't be that hot. Eek. It really was. Hey, idiot. Don't push. You'll really die. I knew it. It's filled with powerful fire attribute energy. If I can absorb all this energy, I can reach an even higher level. Hey! What are you doing? It's dangerous, come back immediately. You'll really die. Is the power of the fire attribute this strong? It hurts. It feels like all the cells in my body are burning. In this life, it'll definitely become strong. Is his body adapting or something? What's going on with that guy? Fire was coming out of his eyes. Damn. Eve drawn too much attention. I need to leave quickly. He must be a god or an immortal. We saw an amazing person. Did anyone record that on video? What's going on? It was so hot just a moment ago, but the temperature has dropped. Could that kid really be a god or something? This afternoon, a mysterious boy appeared near the summit of Mount Shiranui, and with his appearance, the abnormal weather phenomenon was resolved, causing an inexplicable event. Stop the news about Mount Shiranui immediately. If this spreads any further, it'll cause a panic. You say you saw him defeat a mutant beast with just one punch yesterday? Yes. Moreover, the attacks from the mutant beast didn't seem to affect him at all. It seems we've come across two geniuses in just 2 days. We must recruit Fuji Shinji into our organization before other factions beat us to it. I'm going to meet Fuji Shinji. Yes, sir. Yes. Eve finally reached level 2. You have gained a new attribute slot as a bonus for reaching the bubbling spring stage. The player can add a new attribute and train it simultaneously. Magic Infusion feature unlocked. LV50 cross-shaped sword, LV40 black Lin, LV50 flame necklace. You can permanently infuse one internal attribute into a weapon. Durability varies based on the weapon's material. LV50 Cerberus body magic infusion resistance hardening attribute enhancement, long-range shooting, 10 LV57 stars of the Big Dipper magic infusion resistance enhancement damage increase 5% physical attack, 10 LV50 10 magic infusion resistance specialization defense enhancement 50% defense, 40. In other words, I can create my own personal weapon. Magic infusion resistance enhancement damage increase 5%. This is great. I'll try evolving this one first. Who are you? I apologize for the sudden intrusion. I'm Lu Jinghu, the chairman of the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. The person next to me is my subordinate. We came to talk with you about spiritual energy cultivation. Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. Thank you very much. Thank you for helping me. Don't mention it. But be careful from now on. I have to leave now for another mission. I'm sure I was helped in my previous life, but I shouldn't have any connection in this life. How did you find out about me? You treated Matsumoto Mika recently, right? We heard about it from Dr. Lee, who was there. Also, Mika has already joined the association. They don't seem to have any ill intentions. Are you sure you don't want to join us? Well, I don't really fit in with organizations. I'd like to try training on my own first. I'll think about what to do after spiritual energy has fully revived. We know you've reached the spirit awakening stage, which is level 1. But reaching that was just luck. Without the association's guidance, you won't be able to reach the bubbling spring stage. In the near future, there will be big changes on Earth. When that happens, spiritual energy cultivation will be the only way forward. If you want to become stronger safely, guidance from the association is essential. At first, I thought like you that I could awaken easily on my own, so I refused the association's invitation. But even after 3 years, I couldn't reach the spirit awakening stage. After joining the association, I achieved it in less than a year. After that, under the association's guidance, I reached the bubbling spring stage in just 3 years. 3 years. How old are you now? I'm about to turn 21. Why do you ask? I think she's not that talented, but I can't say that out loud. No, that's amazing. You must be a genius. All the members of the association are geniuses. Only geniuses can join this association. Shinji, if you join the association, you'll get a lot of help too. Oh, excuse me for a moment. What's the matter? Chairman. A level 2 mutant beast has appeared. It's only 30 kilometers from your current location. What? Level 2. What's its attribute? We're not certain yet, but it seems to be a poison attribute. It's a giant poisonous snake. Understood. Seal off the surrounding area immediately. You and I will head there right away. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Shinji. There's an emergency, and we need to leave immediately. Let's talk about this another time. Eve decided to become strong in this life, so I won't feel that frustration again. My current ability is probably at the beginner level of the bubbling spring stage. But it doesn't seem like it'll be easy to level up further. I wonder if there's any fire attribute spiritual energy somewhere. Whoa. Hey, what are you thinking, calling in the middle of the night? Shinji. Help me. I think my house is haunted. Huh? What do you mean haunted? It's true. There's been thunder all day in the mountain behind my house, but no rain. What? Could it be that a rare lightning attribute spiritual energy has revived? Hey, Kotoge. Tell me more about this thunder. The sky is pitch black, and the thunder just won't stop. Shinji, please help me. No doubt about it. Lightning attribute spiritual energy has. There are 3 levels of spiritual energy attributes: common attributes water, fire, wind, earth, etc. Rare attributes ice, light, darkness, lightning, etc. Legendary attributes void, etc. I just got a new attribute slot, so this is my chance to acquire the lightning attribute. Kotoge. Incoming now. When I get there, guide me to the mountain behind your house. Until then, keep watch and make sure no one enters the area. Huh. No one would come in this situation anyway. You two over there, come with me on your first mission. Ms. Cory. Where are we going? It seems a powerful lightning attribute spiritual energy has awakened on a certain mountain. We're heading there to collect it all before the spiritual energy disperses. It really is lightning attribute spiritual energy. Increase lightning. Warning. Lightning attribute is a rare type, so it requires twice the normal amount of spiritual energy. Do you still want to increase it? Yes. Currently preparing lightning attribute technique. Please wait a moment. You've obtained the blue lightning attribute technique lightning flash. As expected of a rare attribute. Even blue has such tremendous power hidden within. Now the lightning attribute spiritual energy is mine. Meanwhile. Ms. Cory, can we really collect something like this? Will it really fit in something like this thermos? Shut up and hand it over already. Amazing. As expected of Ms. Cory. You're so cool. No way. The spirit collector can't handle it. Ms. Cory, look out. We're retreating. The spiritual energy is going out of control, it's dangerous. What's that sound? Why is there a civilian here? Hey, you. I don't know if you're mountain climbing or what, but get out of here right now. This isn't a place for civilians to set foot in. Found it. I'm gonna die. What's with this guy? Didn't he hear what we just said? Hey. Are you listening? Whoa. No way. He's inhumanly tough. What is this guy? He's not human. Don't tell me, he's awakened the ultra-rare lightning attribute spiritual energy. You think you can beat me? Not a chance. Listen up. In this life, even the heavens can't stop me, and the earth can't bury me. It'll make my name resound throughout the world, and not even gods or Buddha will get in my way. I will absolutely become strong. Bring it on. This feels great. You've acquired 2 types of spiritual energy, fire and lightning. Do you want to fuse them to obtain the legendary attribute Thunderflame? Of course. Start the fusion immediately. So this is legendary attribute spiritual energy. I can feel its extraordinary power. Currently, there's only one mutant beast, a giant snake. Understood. Poison attribute, looks tough. If danger approaches, break this jade orb and it will generate a light attribute barrier to protect you. Safety first on this mission. Absolutely no reckless behavior, got it? Yes. Alright, let's begin the mission. Watch out. I did it. This is bad. Run. Wah. Headquarters. Headquarters, respond. The giant snake is. Shinji. This is the situation. You're the only one we can rely on now. Poison attribute, now that's a rare one. If I had an empty attribute slot, I'd definitely want to acquire this. Not only is Yu's safety at stake, but our only hope lies with you, Shinji, who has recently awakened the fire attribute. Chairman Liu, how do you know Eve awakened the fire attribute? Well, when I asked you to keep an eye on you before, I heard about how you defeated that mutant dog. So that dog was set loose by these people. You were monitoring me? I'm sorry, it was all for the safety of the people. I'll accept the job to deal with the giant snake at that factory. But only if you promise to stop all surveillance on me from now on. Of course. Please, Shinji. If you need backup, I can arrange as many people as you need right away. That won't be necessary. I'm more than enough on my own. Stop. Arg. What's that? That snake, is it trying to evolve by swallowing cultivators whole? We have to stop its evolution at all costs. Otherwise, it'll cause a catastrophe that'll affect the entire surrounding area. Come at me. No way. This can't be, it had already evolved. It's over, we can't stop this thing now. What a coincidence. This is the factory I worked at after graduating high school. The president here went bankrupt while still owing me a month's salary. Shinji. Hey there. Chairman Liu asked me to rescue you guys, where are the other members? Get out of here quickly. This isn't an opponent you can handle. It's already evolved to level 3. Yeah, just stay put and let yourself be rescued. Now then, let's see what you're capable of. Shinji, run away now. I'll shatter the darkness with a lightning strike. Ha! Shinji, don't let it escape. Don't worry. That thing's not going anywhere. Lightning flash. And that's a job done. No way, you've awakened 2 attributes. If I remember correctly, the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association didn't have any bad rumors and seemed to be helping civilians, so even if they know about me, it should be fine. Yeah, I've awakened both fire and lightning attributes. Unbelievable, just how much stronger will he become? I heard it directly from him, so there's no mistake. He says he's awakened both fire and lightning attributes. So that's why he insisted we stop the surveillance. We absolutely must have him in our association. Shall we cease all surveillance from now on? Don't you think it's about time you got yourself a boyfriend? Chairman Lu. Let's announce to the public that spiritual energy has been revived. With recent incidents becoming more frequent, we can't hide it anymore. There's a limit to how long we can keep insisting these are just accidental occurrences. What are you saying? If we announce that, society will fall into chaos. There's no taking it back once we regret it. How can you say that? If we had announced it, we could have urged the residents around yesterday's factory incident to evacuate beforehand. The factory incident was properly resolved, wasn't it? It wasn't resolved by you. It was resolved by the young man you called. What are you saying? Silence. Chairman Lu, Chairman. Everyone, take your seats. You certainly have a point. Without Fuji Shinji's help last night, I might have lost my daughter and subordinate, and there could have been casualties among the residents. However, announcing the revival of spiritual energy would also cause great social upheaval. So, I have a proposal. These multiple locations marked with this symbol are where the revival of spiritual energy has been recently confirmed. Let's use these areas as test sites. For example, we could promote the surrounding areas as tourist destinations, monitor what effects it has on the general public, and consider our next move. What do you think? I have no objections. I think this proposal is worth trying. As expected of the chairman. I think it's an excellent method. If there are no objections, there's something I'd like to discuss. After yesterday's incident, I'm sure you all understand Shinji's capabilities well, so, I'm thinking of inviting him to join our Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. I want to entrust him with the position of a squad leader. What are your opinions? I don't oppose him joining, but I can't agree with giving him such a high position right away. That's right. Giving him a vice director level position right after joining would cause discontent among the lower-ranked members. But you all saw his abilities last night, didn't you? He's awakened to both lightning and fire attributes. Welcoming someone like that with a low position, if we anger him, it could be a huge problem. We can't afford to make an enemy of someone like him. If that's what you're saying, Chairman, how about preparing a test? Yes, if we measure his abilities and the results show he's suitable as a squad leader, everyone will be more likely to accept it. Oh. You all suggested this yourselves, you know. Don't regret it later. Could it be a thief? Damn. I'm so broke I have to choose the cheapest instant noodles, and now a thief. If I catch them, it'll make them understand the weight of their crime. You thief. If you don't stop right now. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Wait, that's not it. Why are you in my house? We just agreed yesterday that you wouldn't monitor me anymore. I didn't come to monitor you. I came to live with you. Huh. So, you want me to take this test? Yes. If I remember correctly, there are only 3 days left until the big spiritual energy revival. I don't have time to waste on things like this, not interested. I'm not going. Shinji, you probably think the test will just interfere with your training, right? But this test is specially prepared by the Association for Cultivators. Most of the participants will be new members, and the test location has been chosen from areas where spiritual energy has recently revived. The level isn't very high, but I think it's a chance for you to meet comrades. Come to think of it, Mika joined this organization too. Will Matsumoto Mika be participating? She'll be there, but why do you ask? Mika said she was blessed with great connections during the association's training. Will something happen during this test? I guess he'll participate. I actually have some business with her. He'll participate while I'm at it. You all might be used to peaceful lives. But that world is about to come to an end, and a world where death is commonplace will arrive. I'm going to introduce you to an advanced spiritual energy cultivator. We plan to have him lead you as the captain for this training. Where did he go? I really saw it. The figure of an awakened person wrapped in lightning. That's impossible. There's no cultivator that strong. You must have seen wrong. Corey, what are you thinking about? It's nothing. I was just wondering what kind of person the captain will be. Humph. What captain? He's probably just some rich kid who paid his way in. When he gets here, he'll give him a little scare as a greeting. Gotta show him who's the strongest. Ken, you're amazing. So cool. Don't get carried away and cause trouble. This is the composition of the team Shinji will be leading. 5 people in total. 2 women and 3 men. Apart from Mika's ice attribute, the other members all have pretty common attributes. The one we need to be particularly careful of is this Yoshii Ken. He used to be involved in the underworld, but awakened to the wind attribute and joined the association. He seems to have a rough personality and doesn't like taking orders from others. I got it. Your captain has arrived. Could that be the person Dad said helped me? It's him. The one who was wrapped in lightning spiritual energy that day on the mountain. This is Fuji Shinji, who will be serving as your captain. From here on, wait a minute. Yoshii, is there a problem? Chairman Liu. Are you sure about this guy's abilities? He won't end up being a burden to us when things get started, will he? If that happens, no one will listen to him, you know. Want to try me? Of course. I won't hold back. You think trash at the bubbling spring level can handle me? What did you say? You wanna die? Is that all you've got? Yoshii. Are you planning to defy the association's orders? Chairman. That's not my intention at all. But shouldn't a squad leader demonstrate their abilities? Otherwise, how can they earn respect as a leader, right? That's right. In our world of cultivators, strength is everything. If the new squad leader is weak, we won't feel like following them. We can vouch for Shinji's abilities. A few days ago, he single-handedly subdued a giant snake and saved you. What? Did he really rescue you all by himself? Wasn't that just a stroke of luck? It's impossible to defeat that giant snake alone. Anyone who further disrupts discipline will be directly expelled from the association. If you understand, stay quiet. Now I'll explain the details of your training. Everyone listen carefully. This time, you'll be defeating a creature called the Thorn Beast. According to our information, this creature is humanoid and capable of free movement. And before the trial, let me tell you one important thing. Until now, you may have thought this world was safe. But once you've stepped into the path of cultivation, that belief no longer applies. From here on, death is always just around the corner. This must be the designated spot the chairman mentioned. But I don't see any sign of the monster. Is it underground? Squad leader Fuji, are we still going forward? Or? The closer I get to that big tree, the stronger the spiritual energy becomes, but I don't sense the monster the chairman mentioned. For safety, don't get too close to that big tree. Let's search this area and try to find clues about the monster. Yes, squad leader. Hey, squad leader Fuji, you're not getting cold feet, are ya? What, you think that tree's gonna suddenly start walking or something? Ha ha ha. What a joke. I warned you. If you're deliberately ignoring my instructions, you'll have to take responsibility for it yourself. Humph. I'm going to check over there. This big tree is amazing. I've never seen such powerful spiritual energy. Hey, Ken. With all this spiritual energy, don't you think we could level up if we train here directly? If I could absorb this spiritual energy and reach level 3, even you would have to follow me. Let's train while we can. Squad leader Fuji, will those guys be okay? Yeah, they'll be fine. If anything happens, I'll handle it. Squad leader Fuji, we met a few days ago, didn't we? Really? I don't remember, on top of that mountain with terrifying lightning. Ah. That was you? Were you there for fun that day? No, not at all. We were dispatched to subdue the lightning attribute spiritual energy revival. But because of you, I got scolded by my superiors for hours afterward. No matter how much I told them about someone absorbing the lightning attribute energy, they wouldn't believe me at all. I'm sorry. You two should train here too. The spiritual energy is quite abundant here. Aren't you going to train, squad leader? Mika is still as kind as in her previous life, the spiritual energy here doesn't match my attributes. So it's better if just you two train. In that case, well. Wah. Help me. What's that? What's going on? The tree suddenly started moving. Help me. I don't want to die yet. I'm coming to help you. Ha. No way, this can't be. Watch out. To the left. Once you've stepped into the path of cultivation, that belief no longer applies. From here on, death is always just around the corner. It's just as the chairman said. Am I going to die here? You. Get out of here. I can't run away leaving my comrades behind. Oh. So you've got some guts. Of course. A man who abandons his comrades is the lowest of the low. I should infuse this knife with the power of my lightning flame attribute. What are you doing? Whoa. Squad leader Fuji. Ken. Thank you so much. Grower. Hurry up and go. The monster's about to show itself. What's this? An earthquake. Bubbling spring level 3 thorn beast. What kind of monster is this? Have you already forgotten Chairman Liu's words? The path of cultivation always carries the risk of death. If you're afraid of dying, quit cultivation right now. Humph. Lightning flame fist. No way. Is he really this strong? So this is the power of a lightning attribute awakened. Heroes in novels. Must be something like this, I guess. To think Fuji Shinji was hiding such tremendous power. After seeing this, do you still have any complaints about making him a squad leader? No. I don't have any complaints whatsoever. What's going on? An earthquake? Chairman. This spiritual energy, could it be? It seems we can no longer keep it hidden. The Earth's spiritual energy has fully recovered. The entire world will be turned upside down. Mika said in her previous life that she had a connection with this place, but Mika has the ice attribute, that thorn beast just now had the wood attribute, right? I see. So with the Earth's spiritual energy fully recovered, powerful ice attribute spiritual energy is now gushing out from here. Mika from the previous life said she didn't have enough power to fully absorb this spiritual energy. Captain. That's amazing. You made the surrounding spiritual energy explode with just one hit. Mika, try absorbing the ice attribute spiritual energy gushing out from that cave. It should definitely make you stronger. Yes. Mika, let's get stronger together in this life. And then we'll take revenge on those who killed us. The powerful spiritual energy gushing out here is ice attribute. Since Mika is also ice attribute, I'd like her to train here. Could everyone wait for us? Yes. Let's raise a toast to Mika-chan for breaking through from bubbling spring level 1 to level 3 in one go. It's all thanks to the captain and everyone else. Captain, I was blind. Please forgive my numerous disrespects. Don't worry about it. You didn't try to abandon your comrades. You've got guts. Squad leader Fuji. Such kind words for someone who behaved so rudely. From now on, I dedicate my life to you, Captain. No, I don't need that, let's just work together as comrades in the same squad from now on. All personnel in this area, evacuate immediately. An evacuation order has been issued. All personnel in this area, please evacuate immediately. Those aren't ordinary soldiers, spiritual energy is overflowing from their bodies, so they must be cultivators. But Chairman Liu should be in charge of spiritual energy matters, right? Which means they are. Maybe I should hold out here a little longer. If the exploded spiritual energy matches my squad members' attributes, I'd like to help them all level up. Hey, you over there. Get away from here quickly. Didn't you hear? How dare you talk to our captain like that? Don't you know how strong our captain is? Leave. Or do you want to die here? You've got some nerve. Stop it. 3 hours ago. How are we supposed to deal with spiritual energy suddenly recovering? We're not prepared. The most urgent matter now is to capture that escaped mutant dog as soon as possible. I've been telling you. The surveillance was too lax. Silence. I didn't gather you here to argue. Our top priority is to catch the mutant dog. We absolutely cannot allow civilians to be harmed. Kawasaki, I'm assigning you the mission to capture the mutant dog. Yes, sir. I'll definitely capture it. The rest of you, move to the border. Spiritual energy has recovered. We won't be able to maintain peace like this. Yes, sir. Kawasaki, make sure you complete the mutant dog's capture by tomorrow morning. Understood? Yes, sir. Hurry with the evacuation of the east side. We don't know when the mutant dog might appear. What's that? Stop. Don't cause trouble for the military. Yes, Captain. Let's leave. Humph. Should have done that from the start. Spiritual energy recovered this afternoon. From now on, we'll be dealing with an extremely dangerous world. Mika. Don't slack off on your training after you get back. Your foundation is still unstable, but if you continue training, you'll definitely become stronger. Understood, Captain. Hey, Shinji. Shinji. Keita. So it really was you, Shinji. Captain, is this someone you know? This is Kawasaki Keita, my high school classmate. What do you mean classmate? I'm your big bro, aren't I? What are you saying? I'm your big bro. Captain, we'll be going now. You must have a lot to catch up on. Well, take our leave now. You're amazing. You've been promoted to a military executive? Well, yeah. More importantly, Shinji, I'll tell you something important. This afternoon, Earth's spiritual energy recovered, right? That's been the talk of the town today. I'm only telling you this, but we've sealed off this area because a mutant dog escaped and is hiding here. That's why we've been dispatched to protect the citizens' safety. I see. Is that mutant dog the one you released to test me? Captain Kawasaki. The citizens' evacuation is complete. Good. Now let's wait for the mutant dog to fall into our trap. Perfect. This is a good opportunity to see how capable the military really is. Hey Keita, can I watch too? This is a good chance to let Shinji experience how dangerous this world has become. Knowing Shinji's personality, he's sure to struggle in the future. Hayakawa. Guide him to the safe zone around the hunting grounds. Yes, Captain. I don't know what kind of relationship you have with Captain Kawasaki, but from here on, you'll follow my instructions. Got it? Sorry about that. I'm counting on you. They're all carrying guns, but judging from their spiritual energy, they're mostly at bubbling spring level 1. Seems like they're quite capable. It's here. Alert. Alert. The mutant dog has appeared. Groar. What the? This is bad. It's trying to evolve. Stop it immediately. We must prevent its evolution at all costs. Otherwise, the entire squad will be wiped out. Gah. It's over. Damn it. It evolved. Captain, what should we do? We have no choice but to fight. We can't let civilians get hurt. Special Forces. Follow me. Yes, Captain. Gah. Captain. Am I going to die here? Shinji. You messed with my friend, so now you're gonna die. Grow or. Shinji, you're a cultivator too. Let's talk about that after I take care of this thing, shall we? Was he a cultivator? To damage a level 4 bubbling spring mutant dog in one hit, what incredible strength. Time for punishment. Trying to run away. I won't let you. Grow or. To think Shinji was such a powerful lightning attribute cultivator. Magic infusion. This strength, even though spiritual energy has just recovered. It's terrifying. If he continues absorbing spiritual energy like this, who knows how far he'll go. As expected of Shinji, he's amazing. Even a military-grade knife couldn't withstand the power of lightning flame. I need to find a weapon that can handle my power. That was incredible. Were you hiding your true abilities all along? You're so strong, yet you never showed any signs of it. Hey, don't move around so much, you're injured. I'm leaving the cleanup of that dog to you. I need to talk with him. Yes, sir. Is this your friend? More than a friend, I'd say we're close enough to be called best friends. We trust each other completely. If we could recruit such a talented individual into the military, our strength would skyrocket. Did you talk to him about joining the military? I did, but it seems he's already joined the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association. Lu Jing's place, huh? I'll send someone right away to sort this out. Uh-oh, I completely forgot you were at home and didn't buy breakfast. You joined the military operation last night. It just happened that way. I didn't intend to get involved, but my friend was in danger. Is that a problem? The Commander-in-Chief's daughter has been calling the chairman non-stop since this morning, saying she wants you. And? What did you tell her? The chairman is trying to shut down the whole thing, but the commander's daughter is persistent. You should be careful for the next few days. Be careful? You don't mean they're trying to marry me off or something? Keita, what's up? Are you Fuji Shinji? Fuma Natsuki, Kawasaki Keita's superior. I know a place where intense fire attribute spiritual energy is gushing out. Are you interested? Fire attribute. I've been struggling to find a way to increase my fire attribute spiritual energy. It all started when we discovered a fireball during a night patrol at a construction site. At the time, the site workers thought some evil spirit might be haunting the place, so they called in a medium for an exorcism. After the ritual, the fireball grew even stronger and bigger. It got to the point where the entire construction site was engulfed in intense flames. The military immediately sealed off the area and tried to deal with it, but nothing worked. Since spiritual energy recovered yesterday afternoon, the fire has only grown stronger. We've issued evacuation advisories to nearby residents. Is the fire still expanding? That's correct. All we can do now is expand the cordoned area to minimize casualties. By the way, have you gotten involved with Lu Yu yet? Hey, Fuwa-san. Stop saying weird things. She was only sent to monitor me. No need to deny it so frantically, please hear me out. With spiritual energy fully recovered on Earth, establishing a military force of cultivators is urgent for national security. However, most capable cultivators have behavioral issues and can't work in groups. Still, we can't leave them and the newcomers unchecked as a nation. I heard from Kawasaki Keita that you have both good conduct and considerable ability. So you want me to join the military and train the new cultivators, right? Exactly. If you accept, I promise favorable treatment. I'm sorry, but I have a lot of other things to do right now. First, I need to see the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association's personnel development succeed. I understand. As expected, he's a principled person. Don't push. Please, don't push. It's very dangerous inside. Don't come any closer. Shinji. Why are you here? Why are you here yourself? Ah, so you're Lin's errand boy. You certainly have the face of one. Oh ho. Looks like I might capture an interesting scene. I get that you can't forget about Lin, but you and her will never be together. Shinji, it's your fault for wasting the chance I gave you. Oh. A lover's quarrel. Nice. Keep it up. Go, pure love warrior, don't lose. Hey, are these two serious? Shinji-san, what's wrong? Whoa. A peerless beauty enters the scene. What a stunning beauty. She's in a completely different league from someone like Lin. Nice to meet you, Im Nakai Yuto. Is she your friend? Hey, are you treating me like I'm not even here? Just a rubbernecker. We don't have time, let's go. I got rejected so easily. Well, when you've got a beauty like that in front of you, other girls just fade into the background. That woman. How dare she humiliate me like that? Just because she's a bit pretty, who does she think she is? It'll definitely make her pay for embarrassing me. Hey. How long are you going to keep staring? Sorry. It's a kind of occupational habit. Humph. Without money, you'd have been tossed aside long ago. After checking with the on-site personnel, it seems the fire inside has grown even stronger. We may need to expand the warning zone. It's still expanding. Yes, we need to find a solution quickly. Yes. This is the place I told you about yesterday, where fire attribute spiritual energy is concentrated. What's that? It's a machine that measures spiritual energy concentration. At this rate, we'll need to expand the cordoned area even further. Extend the warning line by another 5 kilometers, no, make it 10 kilometers. What are you doing? Shinji-san. Vice Commander. What should we do? He's not actually planning to control this fire, is he? Intense fire attribute spiritual energy detected. Absorb it? Of course. Ugh. What an intense aura. I wonder what level of cultivator Shinji-san is. If he absorbs all this fire attribute energy, what level would he reach? Bubbling spring level 4. No, he might even reach level 6. Fire attribute spiritual energy has reached level 2. As a bonus, you've been granted one chance to draw a new fire attribute technique. Congratulations. Your fire attribute spiritual energy has reached level 2. Please draw a new technique. Alright. Tada. It's a winner. A winner. Eternal Sacred Flame. It's a golden fire attribute technique. Eternal Sacred Flame. Since this is your first golden technique, you have been awarded a bonus of 10 points. Eternal Sacred Flame with training, you can store fire attribute spiritual energy in your body and release it directly during attacks, enabling wide-range attacks. Absorb it all. Every last bit. What kind of person is he? He absorbed all that immense fire attribute spiritual energy by himself. No way. Don't tell me he's the reincarnation of a fire god or something. Shinji. Are you alright? I'm perfectly fine. Thank you for bringing me here. I'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on this man. So you're saying you absorbed all the fire attribute spiritual energy from that place into your body? Yes, is there a problem? No, not at all. If you don't mind, could you tell me your current level? Probably bubbling spring level 4, at its peak. I think you'll reach level 5 soon. What? You're at bubbling spring level 4 with that power? Well, my training method is a bit unique, how should I put it? That's fine. Every cultivator has their secrets. If you don't want to say, we won't force you. Thank you, that's a relief. Hey, Shinji, won't you reconsider joining our military? I can guarantee that the treatment will be several times better than the association. I'll pass for now. I'm not interested in joining the military. I understand. We won't force you either. However, I'll have to report today's events to my superiors. Otherwise, I won't be able to explain it to my grandfather. Alright, I get it. Could you ask Shinji to help solve this problem later? Shadow extermination mission. Since spiritual energy has fully recovered, you guys need to be extra careful. Understood. Okay, I'll go tomorrow. You doesn't talk much usually, but her cooking skills are top-notch. That smells good. Ms. Fua. Why are you in my house? Don't worry, Eve registered your house as a military secret location through the proper channels. Even if it's official, don't do things without my permission. Hey, you. Come here for a sec. What do you think this house is? Huh? Where's you? She was already gone when I arrived. She probably left knowing I was coming. That's Shadow extermination mission. Don't tell me she went in alone. Shinji, where are you rushing off to in such a hurry? You's in trouble. I need to see Chairman Liu right away. Can't do anything without Shinji. When did I become so weak? I did it. What? What's happening? What is this? This is bad, something's trying to absorb my spiritual energy. I can't let this monster absorb any more of my spiritual energy. It'll just get stronger. Am I going to be eaten by this monster? Are you alright? Quick, run away. That monster seems to absorb our spiritual energy. Hold on tight. I'll evacuate you first. Were you able to defeat the monster? Not yet. Please prioritize her medical care first. Understood. I'll take her to the hospital. Once you recovers, I'll deal with you. Shinji, I'm really grateful for what you did this time. If it weren't for you, my daughter would probably be dead by now. I'm glad I made it in time. Could you tell me more details about that mission? Oh. Sure thing. That monster is called a shadow. We've been monitoring it for over 6 months. Over 6 months? Then, that's right. Back then, there were less than 10 people in the world practicing spiritual energy cultivation. But we've never seen the monster's true form. That's why we speculate it might be a darkness attribute monster. That monster uses darkness attribute power to hide its true form in the deep sea and absorb surrounding spiritual energy to strengthen itself. With the recovery of spiritual energy a few days ago, it became abnormally strong. We needed to deal with it immediately, or civilians could have been harmed. Shinji. Will you lend us your strength? Sure, but I have one request. Grandfather, why are you making Shinji do something like this? This is the first trial for both him and our country. Even so, there's no need to entrust him with such a dangerous mission. The military initially tried to deal with the shadow by dispatching a platoon. And they even gathered members at bubbling spring level 3 or higher. But even they couldn't handle it. Natsuki, I understand your concern, but we have no other choice. Besides, Eve assigned 3 elite members to assist him. Now that Earth's spiritual energy has recovered, the laws of the world are changing dramatically. If we fall behind other countries, our nation will be invaded immediately. The shadow is in an A-class danger zone, the lowest among the areas we control. If we can subdue an A-class danger zone first, our country can show a certain presence in the world. Shinji, please stay safe. Captain. What is it? We're going to carry out the mission now, right? So why am I the only one here? What about Cory? You're the only one among the 4 who has reached bubbling spring level 3. It's also to check if you've been slacking off in your training. I'll do my best. I'll make sure not to hold you back, Captain. You don't need to be so tense. Just think of it as training. Plus, I hear we're getting help from the military. I understand. I'll do my best. Shinji-sama, we've arrived at the port. Heck, cultivators these days are quite young, aren't they? Bubbling spring level 4. Well, that's pretty strong in this situation. Are you from the military? In Kuraki. Don't hold us back, got it? What do you mean by that? You don't even know our captain's abilities. Now. Kuraki has a sharp tongue, so don't mind him. Let's just work together and do our best. Now that everyone's here, let's go. It's all right. Don't take their words to heart. Let's just do what we need to do. Yes, Captain. I can feel something draining the spiritual energy from my body. This is the corrosive ability of the darkness attribute. Be careful. Living in a place like this for long would shorten your lifespan. Captain. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Why does it smell rotten even though we're underwater? This is. Eve blocked the effects of the darkness attribute. From here on, we're going all out. Yes, sir. If even we are struggling this much, I hope those guys aren't freaking out and wetting themselves. What? No way. Why aren't they affected at all? They must be using all their spiritual energy to block it. But that's dangerous if something attacks. What's that? Everyone, be careful. There's a monster nearby. It's here. Don't panic yet. Observe first. That's not the monster's true form. Huh. You'll lose your life if you space out. That's an illusion. Can't you even tell that much? An illusion? What are you talking about? That's Dash. Kuraki-san. Watch out. What the hell? Where did these tentacles come from? That's Bubbling Spring Level 5. I can't believe there's a monster of that level here. Now I finally understand why our comrades failed. Icicle Dance. Are you an idiot? You're no match for it. I can't disappoint the captain. I have to prove my worth to him. Goo. Captain. I did it. Run away. It's no use, am I, going to die here? Well done, Captain. But be more careful next time, okay? He stopped the tentacle attack. Is his spiritual energy fire attribute? But it seems different from the fire attribute I know. What's this overwhelming fire attribute spiritual energy? Could it be, that man? You really did a number on you with those tentacles last time. Now it's my turn to skewer you. This is a good opportunity to try out the new golden technique I just drew. Are you crazy? Stabbing a bubbling spring level 5's body with a sword like that won't do any damage. Holy Fire Immortal Technique. Goo. What's happening? What was that power just now? I see, so what the Commander-in-Chief said was true. Commander-in-Chief. Why are you giving that cultivator special treatment? He hasn't even undergone military training. Kuraki, I understand how you feel, but we can't ignore Fuji Shinji's abilities. To ordinary people, we cultivators might seem as unreachable as the moon. But compared to Shinji, the current cultivators are like infants. We must bring him to our side at all costs, and never make him our enemy. Is that guy really human? With that kind of innate talent, if he received proper training, his growth would be terrifying. Is that girl his subordinate? She's so calm and collected even in dangerous situations. To be at bubbling spring level 3 at such a young age, he has so much potential for growth. Compared to him, Kuraki-san, are you alright? What are you spacing out for? Sorry about that, it's fine. Just treat me to a drink later and we'll call it even. You're right. Let's apologize to them and invite them out for drinks. Fuji Shinji, thanks to you, everyone was saved. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. Captain Kuraki, you were just worried about everyone. There's no need to apologize. I'm in your debt. Captain. Kuraki-san. Let's get out of here quickly. The smell is killing me. You're right. Captain. What's wrong? Go on ahead. There's something down here. That's Stardew flowers. 2 of them. With these, Mika and you can improve their abilities. Huh? Where is everyone? You're Fuji Shinji-san, right? When did he get here? I didn't sense him at all. And you are? Takedo Light. I serve as the bodyguard for the young lady. Here is my business card. I couldn't greet you earlier because the young lady was on a mission until a few days ago. If she causes you any trouble in the future, please call this number. By young lady, you mean? I'm referring to Commander Fuwa's daughter, Fuwa Natsuki-sama. So it is her. She's the only one I know who would have a bodyguard. I can't read this light guy's strength. Could he have reached the Iron Meridian's level? Do you need something from me? And what about my companions? I escorted Matsumoto Mika-san home by car. Kuraki and the others returned in a military vehicle. The reason I was waiting for you here is that the Commander-in-Chief wants to meet you. You mean the military's Commander-in-Chief? Yes. Would you mind coming with me? Please, lead the way. Are you Commander-in-Chief Fuwa? You must be Fuji Shinji. Ive heard about you from my granddaughter. Please, have a seat. I heard from my daughter that you can store fire power within your body. Is that true? Yes, it is. As expected of a world where spiritual energy has recovered. Nothing surprises me anymore. It's fortunate that a strong individual like you has emerged without support from the military or government. You're exaggerating. I just got lucky. Not too humble, yet not arrogant. You're quite level-headed, I see. My granddaughter's judgment was spot on. Shinji-kun, the world is going through a period of change. What was once abnormal has become the norm, making it very difficult for ordinary people who can't adapt. Don't worry. If anything happens to ordinary people, I will never abandon them. I'm not telling you this to pressure you. I just want you to level up quickly. Among all the electric attributes, the dark attribute is the most troublesome. The dark attribute corrupts all living things, turning them into mindless monsters. Your lightning attribute is the most compatible for controlling the dark attribute. For your own sake and for the country, I want you to grow as quickly as possible, Shinji-kun. I understand. I'll dedicate myself even more to my training. This is a military-exclusive phone. It's secure from theft. If you ever need help, call this number. Thank you very much. Actually, there's one thing I'd like to ask. Oh. What is it? This weapon was made for me by the chairman, and I thought it could withstand my spiritual energy, but this sword was something Lu treasured. I never imagined it would end up in such a sorry state. Just how powerful is the spiritual energy inside this kid? I understand. Leave this to me. I'll prepare several harder swords for you within a few days. Thank you very much. I couldn't let my guard down for even a moment. Shinji-kun, you is in trouble. What happened? Heart rate is dropping. I know. Stop yelling. We need to absorb the dark attribute spiritual energy from her body. It's no use. She's been in a coma the whole time. If we forcibly absorb the spiritual energy from her body, the remaining energy will go berserk. Then what should we do? Just wait for her to die. It's my fault. Chairman Lu. Are you alright? Shinji, you came. How's Yu's condition? She was stable until just now, why suddenly? Do you know the characteristics of dark attribute spiritual energy? Dark attribute makes living beings lose their reason, don't tell me. That's right. You has always been a strong child, but since you saved her, she started doubting her own abilities. That's why she went on a mission without consulting you. If I had known, I would have assigned the mission to you too. System. Come out. Is there any way to save you? Please touch Yu's body for 3 minutes. I will search for a way to save her. Understood. Let's try it. Who are you? Hey. Get this kid out of here. We're desperately trying to save a life here. You don't have to act tough if you can't cure her. System. Please definitely find a way to save her. Search initiated. Who are you? Remove your hand. There's no way she can be cured just by checking her pulse. Get out quickly, you doesn't have much time. Otherwise, who knows what Chairman Lu will do to you. Hey, call security. Who let this kid in? I gave permission. Do you have any objections? Chairman Lu, I didn't mean, it's just that we need to treat Yu's wounds immediately. Let this child try. If he can't save her, it's as good as me killing you myself. Who is he? To make Chairman Lu say such things. Searching 62% 84%. Treatment method. 1. Grind Stardew flower into powder and introduce it into the body to disrupt the balance of ice and dark attributes. 2. Inject your lightning attribute spiritual energy into Yu's body to eliminate the dark attribute spiritual energy. 3. Gradually raise the lightning attribute spiritual energy while slowly maintaining the balance of lightning and ice attributes in Yu's body. 4. This treatment is expected to take about 3 hours. During this time, please maintain contact with Yu's body. Chairman Lu, I'm going to have to ask everyone else to evacuate. Eve found a way to save you. Evacuate? Why? Is it not okay for others to be here? In this state, I can cure you, but I can't guarantee your safety. I won't be responsible for what happens, okay? Do as he says. Yes, sir. It's okay. It'll definitely bring you back to life. Shinji. You're awake. Don't do such reckless things from now on, okay? Did you save me? Yeah. I'm really glad I found 2 Stardew flowers at the bottom of the sea. Without them, I wouldn't have known how to save you. You think I'm a burden, don't you? Why would you think that? You're quite a strong cultivator at Bubbling Spring level 3. At this level, you practically have no enemy that can match you in the whole world, you know. But I'm still weaker than you. Don't be so stubborn. It's not that you're weak, rather, I'm too strong. Have you ever seen anyone as strong as me? It's true, before I met him, I was almost unrivaled. I even had confidence that I could surpass Chairman Lu within 5 years. Anyway, you're safe now. I'm going home first. Eve been up all night. Well, meet up in the forest, on the outskirts, early morning, the day after tomorrow. Well, do rehabilitation training, so don't be late. Grower. See? I told you he's amazing, didn't I? This mutant wolf is at the peak of Bubbling Spring level 3. To defeat it with one strike, now your strength has definitely risen to Bubbling Spring level 4. Stop flattering me. I know my own abilities best. Alright, let's wrap up the rehabilitation training soon. An explosion. Intense dark attribute spiritual energy detected. Please be careful. Doesn't seem like a simple explosion. I sense a rampage of dark attribute spiritual energy deep in the forest. What did you say? Hey Lin, I'll catch a big fish later and we can have it grilled on skewers. Humph. I don't want any of that. Koyuki-i'll help too. Hey, Yuto, what's up with Lin? She's been like that ever since she saw an incredibly beautiful woman a few days ago. Ha ha ha. I bet you were drooling over her, weren't you? Well, she was insanely beautiful. For Yuto to say that, I'm getting curious. I'd like to meet her. That'll never happen. Come on, help with the tent in silence. Stop it. You don't know how much I love you. Oh well, I guess I'll go gather some twigs first. What's that? The World Union has officially announced in a conference that Earth has entered an era of spiritual energy recovery. According to spiritual energy experts, there are now opportunities to come into contact with spiritual energy all over the world. This is the power for me to become king. It's a chance given by the heavens. Fuji Shinji, it'll definitely make you regret what you've done. You'll end up kneeling before that woman. Just like when you used to do whatever Lin said. Ah. This power. This feeling. It's amazing. Help. Are you alright? Wayudo. There's a whole pack of them. Don't worry, these are nothing but insects to me. What's going on? How did Yudo get so strong? Is this even a power humans can possess? Awesome, Yudo. Isn't this what they've been making a fuss about on the news? What? Is this a cultivator? Can cultivators have such abilities? A strong man like this suits me perfectly. Be careful, dark attribute spiritual energy is approaching. Yes, I can feel it too. Wait a minute. What's that? It's a pack of mutant wolves, but what's happened to them? Those are wounds infected by dark attribute energy. Should we report this to Chairman Liu? We need to investigate the specific situation first. Otherwise, we can't send people. But, before that, I promised Commander-in-Chief Fuwa that we wouldn't threaten civilians' lives. Die. Let's go. What's this? Looks like someone was camping here. Watch out. This woman is beautiful too. She's on the same level as the last one. Why are there always beautiful women around Shinji? Not bad at all. Why don't we go for a drink together? You. Why did you attack Shinji? That guy and I have a history. So I taught him a lesson. Taught him a lesson? Do you really think you can do anything to Shinji with that level of attack? Hey, Yuto. Did you become a cultivator by swallowing some kind of attribute? What did you say? Ha ha ha. That's right. As you can see, I'm a full-fledged cultivator now. You're the one who attacked that pack earlier, aren't you? If by chance that pack had made it to town, many people would have become victims. I'm a cultivator now. The life and death of those weaklings doesn't matter to me. You. Talking to him is useless. What he needs now isn't education, but a fist. Ha ha ha, Shinji, you've finally shown your true colors, huh? I'll show you what a real cultivator is. Ha ha ha. With this energy, he's probably around bubbling spring level 2 now. To think a single fruit could evolve someone this much, I guess it's to be expected from a world where spiritual energy has recovered. Not bad. Looks like you've got some skill too. Is this all you've got? Die. No way. You blocked all of my attacks. You're too weak, Yuto. If you're not a cultivator, you're way out of your league. And if you are a cultivator, you're far too weak to even be worth talking about. That can't be. Yuto. Are you alright? Yuto. When did Shinji get so strong? He defeated Yuto. TCH, if I had known earlier, I wouldn't have broken up with Shinji. Capture them and interrogate them thoroughly. Find out if there are any others like them. Understood. I'll contact the chairman immediately and seal off the mountain. Me, losing to Shinji, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This can't be happening. Are you hungry for power? Do you want power? Where am I? I want power. Overwhelming power. I'll pay any price to make that Shinji kneel before me. Power. Yes. This is the power I wanted. This is it. From now on, you'll follow the instructions of the Cultivation Association. Watch out. Wah. Shinji, what's going on? No. I don't want to die. So the Commander-in-Chief was right. What on earth is happening? Finally. Eve returned to this delicious world. What is that? It jumped from bubbling spring level 2 to 4 in an instant. Be careful. That's probably not human anymore. Junior Dark Attribute Demon Lord detected. Temporary mission, defeat the Dark Demon Lord mission completion bonus, new spiritual energy attribute slot X1 reason bonus, there was no new electric attribute. Eve never seen a monster like this even in my past life. I have no idea what kind of attacks it might use. The quality of these humans' flesh and blood is too poor for me to manifest in my complete form. The electric energy in those two's bodies is substantial. If I devour them, they'll surely recover a great deal of power. I'll start with the woman who looks weaker. Not bad. Even if it was just luck, you managed to block my attack. Who are you? What happened to Yuto? It's too early for you humans to know. The only thing you need to know is whether you choose to serve me or die. It seems you're not someone I can have a proper conversation with. Heh heh heh. You're an interesting human. Trying to lecture me? Then I'll give you a special taste of how terrifying ultimate darkness can be. It's useless. That level of attack will never break through. Stop resisting and quietly let yourself be devoured by me. Is this seriously all you've got? You foolish brat. Do you think you can fight me just because you broke the seal of the dark space? Shinji, I'll fight with you too. No, it's okay. Don't move from there. I was just thinking I wanted to test my full power. Full power, what do you mean? I mean this. I was blown away by a weak human. Are you that scared of a weak human? Don't you dare look down on me, you weak human. I'll kill you. Die. What the? He blocked my attack with one hand. He didn't even take damage. Have you finally started to feel fear? Looks like I don't even need to use my full power, how disappointing. Is he saying he's not an ordinary human? He's stronger than me. No. I can't die here. I need to devour more humans and gain immense power. Revenge comes after that. You're not getting away. Goo. You discarded most of your body to survive, huh? Shinji, are you alright? I'm fine. But part of that monster managed to escape. Please contact the chairman immediately. Understood. Due to the influence of a cold front, the weather is expected to worsen from this afternoon. The meteorological agency has issued a heavy rain warning. Please refrain from going out unless necessary. Everyone. There's a possibility of a major disaster occurring this afternoon. I'll show you all the radar later. Geez. It's all his fault. We had plans to go out today. Why does it have to rain? Huh? Where am I? Ah. Didn't you watch today's news? Go home immediately. It's extremely dangerous outside right now. Don't come out until the sky clears. So cool. What's the situation on your end? The escaped dark attribute creature, it's more difficult than I imagined. It split into countless bats to escape. Moreover, the bats are continuing to evolve by absorbing the spiritual energy from human bodies. We've confirmed individuals at Bubbling Spring Level 2 among the bats we've repelled. And they're still preying on people. Those bats intend to use the people of this town as fuel for their evolution. If all of these evolve to Bubbling Spring Level 3 and that monster revives again, it's going to be quite troublesome. I need to think of a solution before that happens. If I devour all the humans in this town, I can recover to my peak strength. After that, they'll make sure to properly thank that human. They'll torture him slowly before killing him. Is this the end of the world? I saw bats eating people with my own eyes. 2 replies they've mutated. I just saw an enormous bat too. 2 replies help. Something's trying to break down my door. Someone, anyone, please help. 2 replies. Hide comments, select delete comments, delete pin comment to top. Honestly. Why can't everyone just stay quietly at home? All they do is post online. Do they think they're stronger than those dark creatures or something? Ugh. Why can't we just cut off the internet? It's impossible for tens of thousands of soldiers to stop millions of people from spreading information. Impossible. Miss, if we cut off the internet, it could cause panic and lead to even more disastrous results. I know that. I was just saying it. You're so annoying. So. Has the military been deployed yet? It's already been 30 minutes. All the roads leading into Amanami City are blocked by level 3 bats, making a quick breakthrough impossible. That's why, Miss, please remain calm. Shinji, please be safe. Captain Fuji. Is everyone alright? Cory and I were just training at our villa when we got a call from the chairman about the incident. Captain. When the incident occurred, I was having dinner with my brothers. When a bat tried to attack us, I took it out with one hit. Then I roasted it. I see, roasting is fine, but don't eat it, okay? Now that Shinji's here, shall we start the meeting with the military? Yes. Fuwa, we're ready on our end. If your team is assembled, let's discuss the Amanami City rescue operation. Due to numerous mutated bats, the main highways into Amanami City are currently blocked. There's a massive energy reaction at the Civic Hall in the southeast of Amanami City. We believe the main bat controlling the mutants is there. The Civic Hall. Something seems off with Cory. Our plan is to force our way in from the Eastern Highway, secure a route, and then launch a large-scale bombardment to quickly subdue the area and evacuate citizens. We'd like the Cultivation Association members to take a separate route to the Civic Hall and help evacuate citizens quickly. According to our calculations, this operation must be completed within 5 minutes. Otherwise, the entity at the Civic Hall will become something we can't handle. Any questions? Commander-in-Chief Fuwa, if the military can't reach the Civic Hall on time, will the scheduled bombardment be delayed? There will be no delay. We'll drop the bombs at the scheduled time. According to our estimates, this is the absolute limit before that mutant creature evolves. No way. Then what will happen to the citizens at the Civic Hall? If that dark creature successfully evolves, the casualties won't be limited to just the people at the Civic Hall. The entire Amanami City, no, the whole country will be in danger. But do you have family at the Civic Hall? My family lives in the area right next to the Civic Hall. Don't worry, Cory. I'll save your family. My skills have improved significantly thanks to Captain Fuji's special training a few days ago. That's right. I'll call my brother and have him pick them up by car. Cory, given your circumstances, you'll have to sit this operation out. Why? Those swayed by emotions can affect the success rate of the mission. You immediately thought of your parents when you heard Civic Hall, didn't you? Chairman Liu, I'll have to ask you to reassign someone for this mission. Wait, please. Commander-in-Chief Fuwa, there's a fatal flaw in your plan. What's that? Mere bombs won't do any damage to that monster. What did you say? How do you know that? Because I seriously wounded that monster a short while ago. Let's go with my plan instead of Commander Fuwa's. And what's your plan? You remember the weapons I asked you to procure a few days ago, Commander? I'm going to slice that thing to pieces with them. I'll deliver it to Shinji-san to save the citizens of Amanami City. Orders to all troops. We will now begin the operation to exterminate the anomalous creatures in Amanami City. The starting point of the operation route is the eastern road entrance to Amanami City. The target is Amanami City Civic Hall. The mission is to escort the weapons. The operation will be carried out by 5 separate squads. No matter what, we must deliver the weapons safely to the Civic Hall. For the sake of every person in this country. For the sake of every person in this country. Ah! Everyone, follow me. Well, definitely make it out of here alive. If I'd known it would turn into such a hassle, I wouldn't have held back. Captain Fuji. Wait for us. Ice Spike. Water Dragon Surge. I wonder how many of them are in the entire city. These bats are absorbing spiritual energy and replicating themselves. If this black cloud is all bats, it would be an astronomical number. If they all merge together, just how strong will they become? Don't worry. They couldn't beat me in the forest, so even if they merge, they won't win. Right now, the top priority is to meet Mr. Fuwa at the Civic Hall. You belong to me. Well, if it isn't the beautiful lady. You again. You caused this commotion in Amanami City, didn't you? Do you have any idea how many innocent citizens have died? I don't know and I don't care. This is a world where trash can't survive anyway. Rather, you should feel honored. You bastard. What? For me, you cultivators are like a feast being served right in front of me. If you guys hadn't shown up, I would have only recovered half my full power even after devouring everyone in Amanami City. But now that you're here. If I devour you, I can recover my full power. What did you say? Just like this Bodis owner, you should quietly become my nourishment. It seems our young lady doesn't fancy you. I'm afraid you'll have to die here. Light? Bubbling spring level 4, huh? No. Judging from the concentration, you've already reached level 5. If I devour you, I can evolve into something even stronger than my prime. Young lady, please go to the meeting place with Shinji-san. He'll handle things here somehow. Be careful. I won't let you. You are not going anywhere. Gah. TCH, there are too many of them. Oh no. Those bats have evolved again. We can't handle them normally anymore. I wonder if we can really deliver the weapons. Even if I make it, I'm not sure if Shinji-san will be able to reach us. No. What am I worrying about? They'll be fine. Finally found you. Shinji. Now that I'm here, there's nothing to worry about. You brought the weapons, right? This is what I received from grandfather. What kind of weapon is it exactly? Didn't the commander-in-chief tell you? No, he didn't. Grandfather only said it was an amazing weapon, but I don't know any specifics. A sword. Is this sword really that incredible? Of course it is. Let me show you its destructive power. Hey, Keita. Get out of the way. Everyone, clear the path. Shinji's about to make a move. Magic infusion. Lightning flame. Cross slash. No way. That's too powerful. Ha ha ha, as expected of Shinji. Shinji, you're so cool. Please teach me that technique. Sure, but, if you want to unleash this level of power, you'll need to train to at least bubbling spring level 4 first. Are these the only soldiers who made it through? Did everyone else fall victim? That's right. Light is in combat with someone named Nakai Yuto. Can you please help Light? Yuto? Wasn't he consumed by that dark creature? Don't tell me he's come back to live again. Your skills are indeed impressive, but you must be running out of spiritual energy by now, right? But these bats will keep multiplying forever. The bats, they're absorbing the spiritual energy left on the ice. Damn it, some have already evolved to level 3. What? This has taken a turn for the worse. You're keeping your distance from me. Should I take that as a sign that you're scared? Ice Thorn Pierce. Ha ha ha. I knew you'd play your trump card eventually. I'll gladly accept this immense spiritual energy. Damn it. So you were planning to level up using my spiritual energy. As thanks for evolving me to my prime, I'll treat you to my special attack. I'm sorry, young miss. Here we go. Shinji. Hurry and dodge. That's a full power attack from a bubbling spring level 4. You can't block it. Did you say something just now? Shinji, is the young miss safe? Don't worry. Fuwa-san is with you and the others, taking down those bats. You should hurry and join them too. I'll join you after I deal with this guy. Understood. Well. We meet again. Before I kill you, can I ask you one thing? Who are you? What are you saying, Shinji? It's me. Yuto. Don't you recognize me? If you want talk, I'll just have to kill you. Don't be scared. I'll finish you off in an instant. Hey, Shinji, do you think I'm at the same level as I was in the forest? I'll show you my full power at its peak. Is this it? What? That's... What's happening? Mika, can you feel the energy from that black cloud too? Yes, it's like the bats are all moving towards the black cloud as if they've been ordered to. This can't be real, the readings are off the charts. Natsuki-san, what happened? If these device readings are accurate, that thing in the sky is equivalent to a super mutant level threat. What did you say? Anomaly tracking level refers to monsters with minimal mutations posing the lowest threat level. Impact on environment and humans is minimal, usually not requiring cultivator intervention. Caution level refers to monsters posing minor threats or anomalies to civilians. Generally handled swiftly by low-level cultivators. High danger level refers to monsters with significant destructive power causing large-scale threats in populated areas. Usually handled jointly by mid-level cultivators. Super mutant level refers to the highest danger level of monsters. with high destructive capability potentially destroying small cities, requiring joint handling by high and mid-level cultivators. Disaster level refers to monsters with catastrophic destructive power threatening even large cities. Causes severe damage to people and buildings, requiring top-level cultivators or all available cultivators to handle. Panic level refers to monsters that can develop into nationwide disasters. Has power to destroy national defenses, with very few cultivators able to respond. All related departments must mobilize full force to handle. World extinction level refers to monsters possessing the highest level of threat. The entire Earth is exposed to an existential crisis, and humanity and civilization face the risk of annihilation. Top-level cultivators and the World Union must cooperate and mobilize all their forces to counter this threat. Shinji will surely come back alive. You, contact Chairman Liu and request reinforcements. I'll ask my grandfather for backup too. We can't let Shinji fight that monster alone. Understood. Captain Tomita. Please respond. Captain Tomita. Damn it. We can't connect with the second platoon. It seems those bats can even block radio waves. Did Natsuki and the others manage to break through? Look. The bats are starting to gather in one direction. What's about to happen? Captain Tomita. Can you hear me? Respond. Respond. The second platoon's communication is back. The radio waves have returned where the bats have disappeared. Contact the advance team. Captain Tomita. Please report your situation. We encountered bats that appear to be bubbling spring level 2. They were attacking us earlier, but now they seem to be gathering. Commander, the second and third units report the same situation. Tally up the number of casualties. Yes, sir. Commander-in-Chief, we have an incoming communication from your granddaughter. Natsuki. Did you all dash? Grandfather. It's terrible. A super mutant level entity is about to appear in Amanami City. Deputy Commander Fuwa, do you understand what you're saying? Of course. The bats disappeared all at once to transfer all the absorbed spiritual energy to the mutant at the center of the black cloud. It can't be, Amanami City, and them, it's all over. Are we just going to be helplessly destroyed like this? It's a super mutant. Without cultivators at bubbling spring level 5 or higher. A super mutant, huh? Natsuki, how can I apologize to you, to this country, forgive me, Natsuki. But there's no other way. I understand, grandfather. Attention everyone. We will now begin preparations for weapons of mass destruction. We must stop the super mutant in Amanami City at all costs. We absolutely cannot allow the damage to spread to other cities. Commander-in-Chief, please calm down. First, we should rescue your granddaughter. We are soldiers. Shouldn't we prioritize the safety of our citizens? To prevent further damage, we have no choice but to sacrifice ourselves. Attention everyone. Immediately, hey, can you hear me? How do I use this thing? Hello? Shinji. You're alive? Seriously. Don't go declaring people dead on your own. I told you, didn't I? Your granddaughter will hate you if you do that. There's no need to drop any bombs. I'll defeat it whether it's a super mutant or whatever. What did you say? Hell, defeat it. Are you serious? We're talking about a super mutant here. I know. I'm not saying this without any basis. Commander-in-Chief, if you want to protect Amanami City and your daughter, will you fully cooperate with what I'm about to say? Commander-in-Chief, what should we do? All right. What do you need us to do? I have only one request. Please have the military cover the compensation for any damages caused in this battle. Ah, the spiritual energy of the world, now this really makes me feel alive again. Not only did I successfully revive, but I also managed to evolve to the peak of bubbling spring level 5. I can feel it. I can really feel it. Right now, I'm invincible. You'll regret not killing me in the forest. Ha ha ha. Did you see that? This is Dash. That's... No way, it can't be. Is that the legendary lightning attribute? What incredible strength. He's more of a monster than a human. Fuji Shinji, you've exceeded my expectations. Bye. Everyone, please remain calm. More buses are scheduled to arrive soon. Please wait in line without rushing. What was that just now? That must be the power of a cultivator. Eve never seen such a huge lightning bolt before. Amazing. To think there's a human who can do something like that. It's just like in the movies. Yuesan, that was squad leader Fuji's power, wasn't it? To think he was hiding such terrifying power, I thought I could catch up if I reached bubbling spring level 4, but I couldn't have been more wrong. Shinji-san, as expected of the man I had my eye on. Now it's my turn. Thunder Flame Sword Technique, Mountain and River Slash. What? Damn it all. Damn you. If it weren't for that sword, I would have finished you off long ago. Huh. Then how about I fight without the sword? You asked for it. Impossible. You deflected my strongest attack at Bubbling Spring level 5's peak without a scratch. Bubbling Spring level 6. No, it can't be. Have you reached an even higher level? If that was your full power, then your life ends here. I can't die in a place like this. I should be able to absorb more and evolve to an even stronger level 6. I'll at least evolve to Bubbling Spring level 6, no, level 7, before I get my revenge. I won't let you escape again. Lightning Sword Guard, Heaven Shaking Strike. Gah, no way. We did it. We did it. We defeated the super mutant monster. Amanami City is saved. We're saved. That lightning was truly our light of salvation. No. It's the light of hope for all of humanity. Now, let's quickly begin our activities. We need to provide prompt medical treatment to the injured. Yes, sir. A few days later. Shinji-kun, the city was saved thanks to you. We and the military are thinking of giving you a reward. Is there anything you'd like? Well, I do have one very important request. Oh. What is it? Tell me. Could you please immediately kick those people out? This is supposed to be my house, you know. For the past few days, those girls have been here, and it's been interfering with my daily life. And because of those two, even Mika has started acting strange. You and Natsuki will definitely refuse to leave, so that just leaves Mika. I see. Shinji-kun is indirectly asking for a bigger house. Shinji-kun. That's easy then. Leave this matter entirely to me. Now, let's come to the main topic of today's meeting. We plan to prepare some reward to honor Fuji Shinji's successful subjugation operation in Amanami City, but how about providing spiritual energy resources? Well, make him a super cultivator of our country, just like the heroes of Western nations. That's a good idea. Along with that, if we make him an influencer online, he'll become popular. Exactly. Since he's young, he's bound to become an idol and influencer for cultivators. Influencer? Don't be ridiculous. He's not just a hero of Amanami City, but a genius cultivator our country can be proud of. I think it's best to give him a high-ranking position in the military and have him train the military's cultivators from now on. Any other opinions? I object. General Gento. Why are you here? Gento Sashi. Why is he here? Don't tell me. Commander-in-Chief, I overheard something about giving a reward to some child. General Gento, what exactly do you mean by that? I don't think there's any need to give a reward to a brat just because he happened to get lucky and beat a monster. General Gento, that's going too far. What Shinji did was not just a matter of luck. That's right. We have video data of the entire mission. Why don't you keep quiet for a bit? You incompetent fool. General Gento, a bubbling spring is a level 5 monster. It's not something that can be defeated by mere luck. I understand your doubts about Shinji, but it's not for you to decide whether or not to give a reward. If you're so fixated on the reward, I have nothing more to say. Let's continue the meeting. Does anyone else have any ideas? Shinji didn't lend a hand for the sake of fame. Therefore, titles and fame are unnecessary. What do you think, Lou? This is my moment. You lot haven't built a relationship of trust with Shinji yet. It's my time to shine. Heh, let me tell you what Shinji needs. I asked Shinji directly a few days ago, and his answer was clear. Oh. As expected of Lou. And? What did he say? According to Shinji. For the past few days, the fact that those girls are there means they interfere with his daily life. And because of those two, even Mika has started acting strange. In other words, what Shinji wants is a big house. That way, he can live together with you and the others without feeling cramped. Oh. I see. I hadn't thought of that. I see. Housing is indeed the most basic accommodation. I think Shinji meant he wanted to kick you and the others out. Well, Natsuki seems to have feelings for Shinji too, he'll refrain from correcting them. In that case, do we know of any good properties in Amanami City? There's no need to look. I have the perfect property in mind. He was against this until just now. What's with the sudden change of heart? Oh. Where is this property? It's Ryokuyo Lake in the villa area of Asami City's Keio district. Isn't Asami City under lockdown? According to our investigation, the anomalous creatures in Asami City have already reached bubbling spring level 6. General Gento, I don't recall our Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association doing anything to you. Why are you trying to harass Shinji like this? Today's meeting is to decide on a reward for Shinji, not to give him a new mission. I just thought that if he can't handle even that area on his own, he's not worthy of a reward. General Gento, are you objecting to my decision? Not at all. I just want to see with my own eyes how capable this so-called hero of yours really is. Shinji, I'm truly sorry. The military was preparing a reward for you for this incident, but we ran into some interference. Property transaction right holder, Shinji Fuji status, transfer location, Asami City, Keio District, Ryokuyo Lake. Are you serious? But this property must cost at least hundreds of millions. For me. Shinji, if you don't like it, I'll stake my life to get you a different reward. What are you saying? It's a property worth hundreds of millions of yen. I'm in no position to say I don't like it. But well, if I can have it, I'll take it. Also, a bubbling spring level 6 mutant creature appeared in Asami City last month, and its lair is near that villa. The military wants to ask Shinji to subjugate it, along with a platoon. A platoon is unnecessary. I'm enough on my own. But the monster from before was bubbling spring level 5, and this time it's level 6. Even for you, Shinji, that's. The difference between level 5 and 6 is significant. It's not something that can be closed quickly, so we mustn't be hasty. You're still young. If you continue training, surely, I understand. But I'm already at bubbling spring level 7. What did you say? General Gento, did that man really agree to cooperate? Green Lake is a place we couldn't subdue even after half a month. Can a 20-year-old or so adult handle it alone? We'll soon find out the extent of his abilities. I hope his skills aren't just for show, otherwise, he might not make it back alive. That's right. I'm sure he just got lucky with the Amanami City incident. That's why he didn't show up at the award ceremony. He must been afraid we'd see through his bluff. Young people like him need proper guidance from us veterans. General Gento, please don't let personal feelings interfere with the mission, okay? For the sake of Asami City, this operation must succeed. I know that without you telling me. Nice to meet you, Fuji Shinji. I'm Sugita Tawako, Secretary to the Mayor of Asami City. Nice to meet you. These two are General Gento and Lieutenant Tsuji, the ones in charge of the Asami City mutant creature subjugation operation. Are you the one who defeated the bubbling spring level 5 mutant creature in Amanami City? Yes, what about it? Well, I was just surprised. I expected a tough, manly guy like our squad members, but instead we got a scrawny fellow. I see. Do you think monsters would go easy on you if you look tough like you guys? You son of a, Fuji Shinji, if you turn out to be all talk, you won't make it back alive from the Green Lake Villa area. Are you prepared? No need to worry. Unlike you guys, impractical. If I were afraid of dying, I wouldn't force you either. Please stop. At least cooperate for the sake of our goal. Once we're inside the villa, let's help each other, okay? Since there's no response, I'll take that as silent agreement. Now, I'll explain each person's role. After the Earth's spiritual energy recovered, dark attribute spiritual energy suddenly appeared here, and then an unidentified creature occupied the building. According to the detection radar, the mutant creature inside the villa is bubbling spring level 5. Although we had 6 civilian casualties in the previous subjugation operation, we've finally managed to contain the monster inside the villa recently. That's all the information from me. I'll leave the rest to you, so please do your best. If the explanation is over, shall we go? General, is he planning to charge in without a strategy? We're going too. We can't leave him alone. Another dark attribute monster. This is the third time in such a short period. I got a new attribute slot as a bonus for completing the last mission. Should I choose the dark attribute, or should I go with the light attribute? I wasn't this strong in my previous life, so I'm not really sure about dark and light attributes. Which one should I choose? I guess I'll go with the light attribute to prevent another situation like use. Having healing abilities would be more useful. Hey! Are you going to charge in without a proper plan? Or do you have something in mind? Nothing special. We can't make a plan without seeing the target first. Are you serious? Watch out! Are you okay? General, thank you. To think such a strong mutant creature would appear before even entering the villa. It's stronger than me. If it's like this outside, what could be inside the villa? Don't space out, you too. This mutant dog is at least bubbling spring level 4. As expected of the general. He's not losing to a bubbling spring level 4 mutant dog. Are we done here? Shall we enter the villa now? What are you saying? Even the mutant dog is level 4. You've been. I'll go ahead, take your time. He cut the monster I was barely holding off in half with a single stroke. Could that guy really be? General, we might have angered a dangerous person. Let's apologize to Fuji immediately. He's someone we absolutely must not anger. Something's odd. 68 people died, so why aren't there any bodies inside? General Gento, I have a question. What is it, Fuji? Did the military remove the bodies? No, we didn't. We were barely able to contain the monster inside the villa, so we couldn't spare any effort for that. Why do you ask? If that's true, then the mutant creature in this villa might be bubbling spring level 5. Or even higher. So you're saying all the bodies were eaten by the monster? Mutant creatures prefer absorbing spiritual energy. They're not after our flesh. Let's be careful anyway. Well, split up. Who's going to the second floor? Well, follow your instructions, Fuji. Then he'll go to the second floor. You two, please check the basement. Understood. This is strange. Even if the bodies were eaten, there should be bones left. Maybe I should try using the light attribute I just acquired. Found it. General, I have a bad feeling about this place. Let's proceed with caution. Stay combat ready at all times. Yes, sir. What the? Suji. Let's attack together. Yes, General. What power? Die. No way. How can its skin be so thick? Gah. I won't forgive anyone who hurts my subordinates. GUH. General. Damn it. In that case, take this. Suji, don't be hasty. You're taking quite a while with just one dog, aren't you? Fuji. Did you really kill that monster in one hit? Just how strong are you? What are you talking about? The final boss hasn't even shown its face yet. Wasn't this the monster nesting in the Green Lake Villa? No, this was just an avatar, it's troublesome to explain. Let me show you the real world directly. This is. We struggled so much with just one of them, and there are this many. There were so many. What are you talking about? This is the monster's headquarters, right? It's not strange for there to be this many. First, let's retreat and request reinforcements. We can't move forward without wiping them out with military firepower. That's right. Let's retreat. What did you say? This villa is my reward. Where am I supposed to live if you burn it down? It's not difficult to deal with those weaklings. I'll end this in one stroke. The snow returns to its homeland anew. What incredible power! He took down those monsters with a single strike. Fuji-kun, I mean, Mr. Fuji. You've surprised me. This takes care of the monsters infesting this villa, right? It's true. I thought we were going to die here, but to think you'd annihilate them with just one strike. No, I haven't defeated the monsters infesting this villa yet. Those guys were just small fry. What? Small fry? He's calling those powerful monsters small fry. Then what does that make us who struggled against them? Mr. Fuji, that can't be. Last month's military survey showed the strongest signal was only around bubbling spring level 5. Which means that monster has evolved even further in the past month. Then do we stand a chance? Don't worry. As long as you stick close to me and follow, you'll be fine. Yes. Understood. Alright, let's go. So this is the power of a cultivator. He's killing them in an instant. I feel like we're incredibly useless here. Is this really okay? He subdued the monsters on the first floor in less than 10 minutes. This presence, it's coming from the backyard. I'm going to check the backyard. You too, follow me carefully. Ah, Mr. Fuji, wait up. What's that? Looks like that's the final boss of this villa. Mr. Fuji. Sheesh. Don't interfere. Mr. Fuji is concentrating his power right now. What's he planning to do with such immense power? Could that really be the big boss of this villa? I've seen a sight like this once before. You don't mean? Yeah, it's like Chairman Kenjo of the Asami City Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association, a bubbling spring level 6 powerhouse. This is truly a battle between titans. Extreme polarization. Jaya. Wua. What is that thing? I've never seen such a powerful monster. Finally, I've met an opponent with some backbone. An opening. Light special wind technique. Amazing. It hit. Think you can escape? Lightning flame innovation, mountain river single slash. Lightning cross prayer. Jaya. Such strength, it's overwhelming. So this is Mr. Fuge's true ability. It's on a whole different level. This villa belongs to me. Got it? Jaya. They'll send you to the other world in one fell swoop. Jaya. Amazing. You did it. This isn't my technique. It seems there's someone else here besides us. What did you say? Come out. Eve already noticed the flow of your spiritual energy. Your victory is decided. Maybe you didn't need to kill it. Kenmo-san. Why are you here? Do you know each other? Ah, this person is the chairman of the Asami City Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association, a powerful Bubbling Spring Level 6. Kenmo-san. This is Fuji Shinji-san, a genius cultivator from Tenkai City. He was requested by our military to come and defeat this monster. If that's the case, can't you spare this monster's life? I want to use it for research. Of course, we would. That's not possible. You have no right to decide this monster's life, let alone dictate my thoughts. But, Fuji-san, all of the military's operations in Asami City have been supported by Kenmo-san. That's right. Kenmo-san is a very good person who saved many of our soldiers with his light attribute spiritual energy. He's a lifesaver. Certainly, this monster has killed many people, but wouldn't it be far more wonderful if we could tame it and make it a friend of humanity instead of killing it? All things in this world are imbued with spiritual energy. I will influence all beings with love. This young man is quite strong. What's the meaning of your actions? Do you want to fight me? Or do you want to become an enemy of humanity? If you want to know the reason, I'll tell you. First, this monster has killed far too many humans and must pay with its life. Second, I take orders from no one, and you have no right to command me. And, most importantly, since you appeared, there's been an abnormality in this monster's spiritual energy. Fuji-san, what do you mean by an abnormality in spiritual energy? Somehow, even though I want to kill it, it fears Kenmo-san more than me. After all, aren't we both just humans from its perspective? That's why it's naturally scared. Eve created a bird cage to restrain its actions. Besides, it'll use my special light ability to peek into the memories remaining in its brain. What did he say? Do you have such power, Fuji-san? It's a power I coincidentally obtained when defeating the monster in Tenkai City. I can directly read the brain memories using spiritual energy. It's definitely nonsense. Jaya. It seems I need to go back a bit further. The method of spiritual energy infusion is probably. Got it. Just as I thought. Kenmo-san, what on earth are you doing? Since you've discovered it, I have no choice but to kill you. Kenjo, this bird monster, you raised it in this villa, didn't you? What are you saying? That's right. Kenjo is someone who helped with the subjugation alongside the military, isn't he? Then how has that monster managed to survive until now? That's because we didn't go this deep during the previous subjugation. Can you even believe what you're saying? Hey, Kenjo, this monster has been trembling ever since you appeared. Looks like you've done quite a number on it, huh? Fuji Shinji, was it? You seem to be quite sharp. But clever people often don't live very long, you know. What? Was what Mr. Fuji said true? Indeed, this monster is one I kept in this villa. But let me correct one thing. I didn't keep it to kill humans. I did it to protect humanity. Kenjo, you bastard. Do you have any idea how many of our comrades sacrificed themselves to reclaim Asami City? Their deaths were very meaningful. Thanks to them dying, that monster was able to go from bubbling spring level 3 to 6 in one go. You used our soldiers' lives for experiments. People of your low standing probably can't understand the thinking of someone on my level. When this monster is fully raised, it will defeat other monsters and reduce soldier casualties. Plus, if we study its evolution, couldn't we apply that to cultivators' training methods? Now, this monster is completely under my control. Well, that's enough idle chatter. Shall we send you to the afterlife? Detected powerful light attribute energy. Absorb it. It can absorb attacks too. In that case, absolutely absorb it. Whoa. Mr. Fuji. Now then, let me hear your death cries. Wah-ah. Consider this punishment for treating me like a villain. Lightning, LV2, 251 1/1000, Fire, LV2, 336/1000, Light, 150 to 999/1000, Light, LV2, 0 to 325/1000. No way. I'm glad I came. Not only did I get a house, but I even got to level up. Mr. Fuji. He saved me again. Just wait quietly there. I'll finish this quickly. What's going on? Why can you move freely? I should have trapped you in my light barrier. Did you think a bubbling spring level 6 small fry could contain me? Well, I'm grateful for the level up though. As thanks, take this. A brat like you defeating me? Show me what you've got. Snow Pierce, Dragon Extinction Sword. No way. How is he so fast? Damn it, I can't dodge. So this is the limit of a bubbling spring level 6, huh? Fuji Shinji. I'll kill you. I'll show you the true power of the highest bubbling spring level 6. Ha! Even your full strength is just a futile struggle. Holy retribution. Die. Too slow. Where are you? Damn it. I can't lose to you even if it kills me. Ugh. Fuji Shinji. Try to withstand my full power strike. Light technique, lightning. Then let's see which is harder, your body or my sword. Swamp Snow Valley Creation Extreme Earth Splitting Technique. No, that's impossible. Arg, there's no way you could be stronger than me. How is your power beyond the highest bubbling spring level 6? Level a success highest value isn't much. No way, could he already be at a level beyond mine? It hasn't been that long since spiritual energy was revived, how? Eve got plans after this, so he'll send you to the afterlife soon. I can't die here, I still have. Take responsibility for what you've done. You are a scum. That twisted spirit of yours won't go away unless you die. Seriously, did he really defeat him? What incredible strength. Well, let's go check on that bird. Yes. This way. Mr. Fuji, we should kill the bird. It's not only a monster, but also a victim. Gee. Watch out. I'm not the man from before, so I won't hurt you. I want to help you. Do you understand? Wah. It turned into an owl. What on earth is going on? I don't understand the logic either, but when I tried to heal its light attribute wounds, this happened. That's right. Mr. Fuji, you can see the past, right? Then wouldn't you know how this happened? That was a lie. I made it up to deceive Tsurugi. Huh. But didn't some images appear earlier? That was just me reflecting my own memories using light attribute electricity. I'm glad you fell for it so well. So, now that that's settled, let's head back. Eve got a mountain of things to do, like arranging repairs for this villa and such. Wait a moment. Do you plan to keep that owl as a pet? I don't intend to keep it as a pet, but it seems obedient. Maybe I could keep it in the garden as a guardian. Or perhaps the military could take care of it. That's a bit. The military has limited funds, and besides, you went through so much trouble to restore it, Mr. Fuji. We couldn't possibly take it away. I think the owl would be happier being kept by you, Mr. Fuji. Don't be so desperate to refuse, I was just asking, you know. Please stop joking. Taking Mr. Fuji's spirit beast would be too presumptuous. I see, then he'll take it home and see how my housemates react. If they object, he'll ask the military to take care of it. Unbelievable. What on earth is going on with the management of you Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association people? Not only was a cultivator from the Asami City Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association raising monsters, but he was also using our military soldiers as test subjects. Commander-in-Chief Fuwa, your way of saying it is misleading. I had no knowledge of his actions whatsoever. He's a long-standing member of the association and one of our top performers. We weren't in a position to interfere. Isn't that kind of attitude what led to this blunder? But I'm just an ordinary person. Most of the association is managed by the cultivators. I couldn't possibly intervene. You couldn't intervene. But if I don't clarify where the responsibility lies here today, weren't you planning to push the responsibility onto us? But Kenjo was a bubbling spring level 6 peak cultivator, and I'm just an ordinary person. There was nothing I could do. The Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association and the military, I can't afford to make enemies of either. Please, Commander-in-Chief Fuwa. Couldn't you consider my circumstances? Consider your circumstances. Do you know how many soldiers died horribly because of that monster? Could you say the same thing in front of their families? Let me tell you, from today onwards, all members of your Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association will be interrogated by the military. If you don't comply, we might have to deal with you under military law, so be prepared. Yes. Well, fully cooperate with the military's investigation. Just please avoid a situation where the Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association's reputation is completely ruined, otherwise, I might be killed by the cultivators. Understood. Anyway, tell the cultivators to cooperate obediently with the investigation. Yes, sir. Are you injured? Welcome back, Shinji. So this is what it feels like to have a family, not bad. To protect this kind of life, I need to become even stronger. Why are you spacing out? I completed the subjugation mission and brought back a pet. A pet? It's cute. Kaya. How adorable. It's an owl. Where did you get this owl? It's so cute. I picked it up at the villa where I completed the mission. To survive in such a place, it must have had a strong will to live. Indeed, it was originally a bubbling spring level 6 peak mutant beast. What did you just say? I said this owl was originally a bubbling spring level 6 peak mutant beast. This little one is a bubbling spring level 6 mutant beast. Am I going to be eaten? Natsuki. Don't move. It could take both of us out in one hit. Don't be so scared. It's docile, and if it had any hostility, you'd both be done for by now. More importantly, shouldn't you two be more concerned about your own training progress? We're trying our best, but it's not something you can improve so easily, you know. That's right. Don't lump us together with a genius like you. Then train, train, train. Otherwise, I don't know if help will arrive in time. If something happens next time, I'm going to rest for a bit. Did you hear? The cultivator known as the strongest in Asami City was killed. He killed so many of our comrades. It's what he deserves. Killed. But wasn't that guy a bubbling spring level 6 peak cultivator? How did he die? He must have run into a strong mutant beast. Like a bubbling spring level 7 or something. What are you talking about? If there was a bubbling spring level 7 mutant beast, our lives would be in danger too. Then how did he die? I heard a rumor that he was killed by a strong cultivator from Amanami City. That cultivator also apparently resolved the crisis in Amanami City before. What? Is there such a strong cultivator in Amanami City? What are you all making a fuss about? General Gento. It was our shift change time, so we were chatting over drinks. Let me warn you. Chatting is fine, but specific information about the Amanami City's cultivator is to be treated as classified military information. Don't let it leak. Yes, General. If you understand, then dismiss. They don't know how strong Fuji Shinji really is. He's someone who can influence our country's international standing. One mysterious strongest cultivator Fuji Shinji successfully reclaims Amanami City with military. It's trending as expected. 82 comments. Fuji Shinji is amazing. He's already a hero of this country. 92 comments. Hana Shizuku suspicious. This must be staged. If he's so great, let's see him stop a missile. 38 comments of basketball monkey. He's probably just an idol created by the media. If that's the case, they should have at least filmed some actual footage. King of Seiko. I'm a cultivator from Seiko City, currently around bubbling spring level 7. Even from my perspective, Fuji Shinji seems incredibly suspicious. I heard the country is holding a tournament to determine the strongest cultivator in a few days. It's a good opportunity, so I decided to participate. I'll verify Fuji Shinji's true abilities then. Looking forward to it. Anonymous. That's some crazy confidence. Bubbling spring level 7. If you beat Fuji Shinji, show us your face. Hana Shizuku. If it's a tournament, Fuji Shinji's true abilities will be revealed. 32 comments. Lucky monkey. You guys better apologize properly if Fuji wins. This Seiko City cultivator sure is saying whatever they want. What's wrong, Natsuki? Talking to yourself? A user calling themselves the King of Seiko is saying they're a bubbling spring level 7 cultivator and challenging Shinji to a martial arts tournament. A martial arts tournament? First time Eve heard of it. Was there such a tournament? I just found out about it too. Apparently, grandfather issued an order to the military to hold a nationwide strongest cultivator tournament. The intention is to encourage cultivators from all over to train and protect national security. Shinji. You must absolutely win. Hey, hurry up and eat. I bought the most expensive feed. Let me tell you, if you want to eat small animals, go catch them yourself. If you don't like that, just quietly eat this. Shinji, more importantly, did you hear about the martial arts tournament? I'm not interested, so I'm not going. I'm busy. Why not? That's right, what's more important than the martial arts tournament? Of course, it's completing the renovation of the villa in Asami City as soon as possible. I'm definitely moving out before my house gets completely turned into a hotel for you guys. What? Shinji's not participating. Why is that? Well, according to Deputy Commander Fuwa, he's busy with the villa renovation and isn't interested in the martial arts tournament. Is that so? That's good news. If he doesn't come, it'll reduce the hassle. Fukuhara. What exactly do you mean by that? I'm just telling the truth. No matter what kind of activity we plan, the fewer participants, the less trouble we have to deal with. Mind your words. This tournament is not only for cultivators from all over to compete with each other but also to discover new talent. Without a genius like Shinji, how are we supposed to compete with cultivators from other countries? But you know his personality, Commander-in-Chief. Things like honor won't persuade him. That's right. So you're giving up. If someone like him doesn't participate, the loss to the country is immeasurable. Then how about offering rare cultivation resources as a reward? That might interest him. But all we in the military have are low-level spirit mutation zones. Fuji Shinji is probably at bubbling spring level 7. Do you think he'd be tempted by that? Fuwa, I have an idea. Tell me any good suggestions you have. Asami City had dangerous mutation zones other than Green Lake, right? So, if we're gathering the strongest cultivators from all over the country, why don't we use this opportunity to have them resolve the super mutant level mutation zone in Asami City? If successful, Asami City's urban functions will be fully restored, and it will shock cultivators from other countries. After all, no country has been able to resolve a super mutant level mutation zone yet. That's a great idea. Let's go with that. Absolutely not. I'm completely against it. Do you understand how much responsibility you'll have to bear if something like that happens? Please do it in another city. How about the neighboring Seiko city? Fukuhara, don't get so excited. Sure, Liu's proposal was bold, but we won't get anywhere if we reject it outright. If the entire military prepares safety measures in advance, nothing too bad should happen. Safety measures? I'm sick of hearing that. Every time you talk about safety measures, it always ends up in chaos. Please, let's not do this. I'm close to retirement. I want to live peacefully. Fukuhara, aren't you the chairman of the Asami City Spiritual Energy Cultivation Association? I'm not impressed that you're so reluctant about a tournament that's important for the country. Sigh, fine, I understand. It doesn't matter what I say anyway. Well, do it. It's pointless to say anything more. Lu. Thank you for your proposal. Next, we'll select the personnel for the executive committee of this tournament. And, we might be close to finding out about his parents' whereabouts. Finally, bubbling spring level 9. Just one more step and it'll reach the next major level, iron meridians. Who could it be at this hour? It's been a while, Shinji-san. Ms. Sugita, what brings you to my home so early in the morning? I came to deliver your reward and also to get your signature on some necessary paperwork. Please, come in. Thank you very much. Here are the documents prepared by the military regarding your reward. There's the ownership transfer registration for that villa, renovation cost estimates, and also an application form for additional living expense subsidies. Once you sign these documents, we'll take care of the rest. Thank you very much. There's one more important matter I'd like to discuss. Is it about that martial arts tournament? Oh, yes. Please tell me the details. I didn't pay much attention when you and others mentioned it before. I see. The venue for this martial arts tournament has been decided to be in a super mutant level anomaly within Asami City. Again. Was Asami City such a dangerous place? The foundation of Asami City is at an intersection of spiritual veins. Since the recovery of spiritual energy, it's been in a state of spiritual energy excess, creating numerous dangerous anomalies. Intersection of spiritual veins, that's why there are so many problems. That's right. Therefore, if Asami City successfully restores its urban functions, it will be good news for all cultivators in our country. According to the information we have, this super mutant level anomaly contains extremely pure lightning attribute spiritual energy. Lightning attribute? Yes, the concentration of lightning attribute spiritual energy is said to be very high. The details are in these documents. So you've been preparing meticulously to get me to participate in the martial arts tournament. Shinji-san, please don't misunderstand. No need to be so tense. I'll decide after reviewing these documents first. Thank you very much. Please contact us anytime if you have any questions. Hey, ladies. It's meal time. Coming, I'm sleepy. Coming. What's this? The documents about the martial arts tournament sent by the military this morning, and materials about the reward for our previous mission. Ooh. I wonder what grandfather gave as a reward, a military rank or something. Nothing that extravagant. Just paperwork for the villa and estimates for renovation costs. Grandfather is so stingy. Just one villa. I'll ask grandfather if he can throw in some more land. Never mind that, go wash your face and eat your meal. Could that be the anomaly where my parents disappeared? Is this all the information? Is the military deliberately hiding information? But for what purpose? Could it be they don't want me to know the truth? You must have noticed. But I think it's better if you doesn't get involved in this. After 4 explorations of the mutant-level anomaly, Thunder Maze, the search team members Hime Wataru and Hime Yukaina, the search lasted for 7 days, and on the 5th day, contact was lost and their fate, Yu, the daughter of the Hime couple, became the adopted daughter of Lu Jinghu and is currently a spiritual energy cultivator. Hello. Is this Ms. Sugita? Eve decided to go to the anomaly. That's great. Thank you, Shinji-san. But I'm not happy with the military's approach. What do you mean? You're betting that I won't be able to ignore it once I know Yu's parents are connected to that anomaly, right? That's a misunderstanding or coincidence. We had no such intention. Do you think I can believe those words? Shinji-san, I will definitely convey your opinion to the higher-ups. Please stop trying to avoid responsibility like this. Regardless of what the military is planning, I'm dissatisfied with this approach. Please tell the military personnel that this is the first and last time. Otherwise, I might change my mind. Don't worry, I will convey your words exactly as they are to the higher-ups. Don't worry, they'll definitely find your parents. Look, Mr. Fuji's here. Quickly, let's go welcome him. Mr. Fuji, welcome. Oh, please stop, I'm not used to this sort of reception. Ha ha ha. Don't be modest. It's the least we could do. After all, if you hadn't taken down the monster back then, who knows how many casualties we might have suffered. Really, it's fine. I only did what needed to be done. Do you realize the impact the Kenmochi incident had on the military? Everyone here respects you deeply, Mr. Fuji. Mr. Fuji, I heard you took down Kenmochi with a single blow. Is that really true? Well, he was certainly a tricky opponent, but it's not like he was overwhelmingly strong or anything. Just as expected from you, Mr. Fuji. That's so awesome. Alright, that's enough. Okay, everyone disperse. Stop crowding around me. Shinji, you should probably get used to this sooner rather than later, you know. You'll be facing situations like this plenty more times from now on. Is that so? It kind of feels like Eve turned into some kind of rare collectible. General Gento, do you happen to know where Chairman Yanagi is? There's something I need to discuss with him. This way, please. This particular singularity involves too many unknown dangers. We must vet the participants thoroughly. Chairman Yanagi, it's been some time. Oh, Shinji. Please, have a seat. What can I do for you? About this upcoming singularity, I heard from Ms. Sugita that you were the one who arranged it, Chairman Yanagi. Ah, yes. I knew you might not be pleased about it, but I didn't see any other option. You acts as though everything is normal during the day, but she often cries at night. Before I met you, I had hoped to somehow rescue Yu's parents myself, relying on the military and my own resources, but, on the 5 previous occasions, the units I led not only failed to produce any results, but also sustained heavy casualties. I need you to participate in the martial arts tournament to serve as an inspiration to the other practitioners. And, if it's possible, I also hope you can find Yu's parents. I apologize for essentially forcing this upon you. I take full responsibility for everything. So please, don't blame you. She knows nothing about any of this. Chairman Yanagi, if that's how it is, please just come to me directly next time. There's no need for these indirect approaches. Oh. Directly. Does that mean you and I are friends? Friends help each other out. No reason needed, right? Shinji. I owe you one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the martial arts tournament. It is my hope that through this competition, you will all gauge your own abilities and find the motivation for even greater discipline. Now, I will explain the important points regarding the singularity you will be entering for this event. The designated site for this martial arts tournament is a singularity in Asami City, rated at the super mutant level. This singularity lies at the intersection of powerful ley lines and contains immense spiritual energy of the lightning element. Consequently, it is also extremely dangerous. You're Shinji Fuji, right? I'm Shu Sumida, from Fuyutsu City. Oh, hello. Wow, I'm surprised. I never expected the legendary Sword Saint Shinji Fuji to be such an approachable guy. Sword Saint. Yeah. The title comes from the legend that you defeated Kenmochi in a single strike. It's the talk of the town back in Fuyutsu City. You really haven't heard about it? Please, just stop. Did you need something from me? Oh. That's right. Hey Shinji, how about we stick together once we get inside the singularity? What? You want to team up with us? Why do you want to stick with us? Did the Fuyutsu City Cultivators Association ask you to do something? It'd be bad if word got out, so I'd really appreciate it if you could keep this between us, but, well, technically I was sent by the Fuyutsu City Spiritual Cultivators Association, but honestly, it was just to fill a quota. I don't actually have any significant power myself. You're a cultivator, yet you say you have no power. Is that even possible? And showing up here just to fill a spot, wouldn't that just be humiliating? Humiliating? Nah, the folks in charge don't care about stuff like that. As long as the roster is full, they're happy. Guys like me, who aren't really cut out for it, still get saddled with these things if we happen to look the part, you know? Look the part, I see. So the Fuyutsu City Spiritual Cultivators Association is quite an interesting organization, but seriously, I really don't want to die. This singularity is dangerous even for veterans. If a complete novice like me goes in, they'll just end up dead, won't I? So that's why you want to stick with me. Please. You're strong. If I'm with you, maybe I have a chance of making it out alive, right? Humph. What a coward. It's disgraceful to have a participant like you among us. Hey, don't be like that. Especially not right in front of him. If I don't say it to his face, then I will be the one who looks timid. If you can promise not to slow us down. I absolutely promise I won't get in the way. I'll follow your orders to the letter. I won't be a burden. Captain, perhaps we should let him tag along. He doesn't seem to be plotting anything, maybe we take him with us. Alright, if you feel that strongly about it, you can come along. But you absolutely must refrain from acting selfishly or recklessly. Thank you, Shinji. Thanks, ladies. I promise I'll be careful not to cause any problems. Then, let the first annual martial arts tournament commence. I thought Asami City was a major city. Why does it look like this? Is this because of the super mutant level singularity? The mutant beasts within a singularity can alter the very landscape. The ones inhabiting this place seem to prefer this type of environment, don't they? Captain Fuji, what are our next steps? Huh? What's happening? Somebody, help. Stay alert. Anything can happen here. Don't lower your guard for an instant. Battle stations. So you're Shinji Fuji. And who are you? Imko Hozumi, the strongest cultivator in Seiko City. Left you a message on the boards a few days back. No way, are you the famous king of Seiko? If you actually read my comment, then this saves time. Shinji Fuji. I came here to challenge you. You want to challenge me? Sorry, but I don't have time to entertain you right now. If that's the only pointless reason you came, then leave. How disappointing. I guess that story about you finishing Kenmochi in a single strike was just fabricated by the military. Polish your skills some more. When you actually feel ready to challenge me, I'll accept any time. Hey! If you're going to say things like that, I'll take you on. Natsuki, you don't need to engage with him. This situation here is our priority right now, okay? Don't mind him, Shinji. I happened to sit next to him on the flight over. Didn't say a single word the entire trip. The silence was suffocating. I'm not bothered by him. Let's focus on heading towards that mountain up ahead. Everyone ready? Use parents, please, be alright. Wait a moment. Something seems off over there. There are signs of a fight here. It looks like the work of a fire element mutant beast. Since we're already here, let's head inside and take a look. What's that? Gruur. Wah. Help. It's Mr. Fuji. We're saved. As long as Mr. Fuji's here, we'll be alright. Mr. Fuji, help us. Looks like it's a level 4 spirit spring beast, should be a good test for you and Mika. You. Mika. You both specialize in ice techniques. That beast should be a perfect opponent for you to gain some real combat experience. Can you handle it? Yes. Ice Thorn Sting. Grower. Frozen Flight Formation. Ice Spear. Awesome. It's like watching goddesses descend. It's good for the others to get some recognition too, not just me. What's that? A fire element crystal. Excellent. With that crystal, Natsuki can power up even more. Hold it. That fire element crystal belongs to me. You again. Hand over the crystal. If you don't, expect no mercy. Who do you think you are? That's right. Hiding somewhere while the rest of us were fighting, only to show up the instant you spotted the crystal. Putting on airs like you're somebody important, even though you're probably worthless. Silence, you grunts. Watch out. Dodge. This guy is strong. We're completely outmatched. Only those prepared to die should step forward. Ha ha ha. I thought you'd put up more of a fight. Has every last one of you lost your nerve already? This fire element crystal belongs to me. Does anyone else have an objection? Of course I have an objection. Huh? What did you say? Hold on. Weren't you the one shaking in your boots earlier? Now you suddenly feel brave enough to talk back to me. I was hoping to avoid unnecessary conflict, but if you insist on this, then so be it. Flame Emperor Fist. Gah. In a single blow. I'll kill you. What dash? What just happened? He suddenly powered up. This cave is saturated with fire element spiritual energy. That must be why he powered up. He's a fire element user himself. You're kidding. Does that mean he's practically invincible as long as he stays inside this cave? Looks like it. Oh no. Is Fuji Shinji going to be alright? Don't worry. There's never been anyone capable of defeating Mr. Fuji. Fuji Shinji. In this place overflowing with fire element spiritual energy, I am practically a god. You dare act so high and mighty before me, just because you've reached the peak of spirit spring level 7? Shut up. Die. Weak. Wah. My arm. My arm. This is what happens when you swing your sword around recklessly, ignorant of your own limits. Did you honestly believe a nobody like you could defeat me? This is a warning. I'll spare your life today, out of consideration for the military's reputation. Next time, however, there will be no mercy. I was wrong, I swear, I'll never speak to you like that again. Damn it, Fuji Shinji. Mark my words, I'll pay you back for this humiliation. He's just too strong. He finished Hozumi in just one hit. Hozumi was at the peak of spirit spring level 7, too. Isn't he invincible? He's truly like someone chosen by the heavens. Fuji Shinji, that was incredible. You're my hero. Captain, that was incredible. Mr. Fuji, you were so cool. Natsuki, once we return, you should absorb the fire element spiritual energy from this crystal. Are you really sure? But Mr. Fuji, you're also a fire element user, it won't make much difference for me. Mr. Fuji, you're always so kind. Anyway, do you remember why we came here in the first place? Isn't it for the martial arts tournament? No, I couldn't care less about the martial arts tournament. I came here to find your parents. You don't have to be so shocked, you know. I just happened to spot you's parents' names in the mission documents. So, does that mean you're the one who took out those missing pages from the files, Shinji? Yeah, I was worried you might get too fixated on it, so I removed a few of them. The pages I took out mentioned that your parents came to this singularity looking for something when you were just a little kid, and that this was the very last place they reached. Do you know anything else? Like, maybe they said something to you when you parted ways? No. I was too young back then, so I don't really remember what my parents said. If the chairman hadn't given me that photograph, I might have even forgotten what they looked like. It's going to be okay. I swear I'll find your parents. Thank you, Shinji, but this singularity is incredibly dangerous. Don't worry about it. No matter what's hiding in this singularity, I'll take it down. Natsuki, you and the others stay put here. I'm going to take you and check out what's deeper inside. Are you really planning to take only you? Deeper into this singularity, there could be, relax. A singularity of this level is nothing to worry about. What about you, Shu? You want to come with us and explore deeper? No, no, no. I'm not really into deliberately walking into dangerous places. Alright then, I'm counting on you to keep Natsuki and Mika safe. If anything happens to those two, I'm holding you responsible, got it? Huh. Hang on a second. Didn't I tell you I'm just a token weakling they brought along to make up the numbers? Let's go. It'll be fine, so don't be so nervous. What in the world is that? I'm detecting a rare spiritual energy attribute. It's high-level fire attribute spiritual energy. The purifying lotus flame has appeared. Yes. Talk about a stroke of luck. I can't believe such a high-level, rare spiritual energy actually showed up. I'm just going to check it out for a moment, so wait here for me. Okay. This flame, it's not giving off any smoke at all, and it doesn't even feel hot. It's high-level fire attribute spiritual energy. Fire attribute spiritual energy experience plus 154. Fire attribute spiritual energy experience plus 305. Fire attribute spiritual energy experience plus 545. That's Shinji. Are you alright? It looks like it's going to take me a few minutes to absorb this spiritual energy. Can you hold it off for me while I do that? You can count on me. I won't let anything get near you, Shinji. Ugh. What? GUH. Damn it, my body, I can't move. Anyone who dares lay a hand on my friends is going to die. You think a mere beast like you can defy me? Just as I'd expect from a spirit spring level 7. You've got some backbone. But playtime is just about over. Now, let me test the true strength of this purifying lotus flame. Purifying lotus annihilating strike. Jaya Ah. Are you okay? I'm so glad you were here, Shinji-kun, I wouldn't have made it otherwise. A single lizard like that is no big deal. Just be more careful about surprise attacks from now on, alright? I know. So the last boss finally decides to show up, huh? Finally. Eve finally been freed from the seal at the bottom of the lake. No way, a dragon? There's a dragon inside this singularity, and it can talk. Is it really so strange that I, a spirit spring level 9, can speak the language of you humans? This dragon gives off a pretty dangerous vibe, maybe I should try talking to it first. Did you create this singularity? This singularity wasn't created by me, it was created for me. Created for you? What do you mean by that? Over 10 years ago, I was in this very lake, absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, training to break free from my physical limitations and reach even greater heights. But then, 2 humans intruded. They joined forces, defeated me, sealed me at the bottom of this lake, and to top it all off, they tried to absorb my power. Do you remember what those 2 looked like? What happened to them after that? If I recall correctly, the man's name was Wataru, and the woman was something like Yukaina. Those people, they're my parents. Ha ha ha. How utterly ironic. To think the one who freed me is the child of the very humans who sealed me. I suppose I should thank you both. You say you're thankful, but you're planning to kill us? Don't you understand the law of the jungle? The weak are merely food for the strong. You will take responsibility for what your parents did. Get out of here, quick. No. I can't leave you behind, Shinji-kun. Besides, I need to find out the truth about my parents from the dragon. Don't even think you can escape. You will all become my sacrifices. You. Don't push yourself. This isn't an opponent you can handle. Leave this dragon to me. No way. Even if I'm not strong enough, I can't just let you face it all by yourself, Shinji-kun. How very touching, but it's a pity. None of you will be leaving this place alive. Calm down. Leave this dragon to me. I want you to search this area for any traces your parents might have left behind. Traces left by my parents. Just go. Leave this to me. Thank you. Don't think you can get away. I'm your opponent. Azure Dragon. What is that? Dad. Mom. I'll save you right now. Ice Thorn Pierce. Huh. How could you? Why? Why did it come to this? Taking revenge of you is just my first step. Die. Dragon Wing Storm. You can't kill me. Ha. Looks like you've got some backbone after all. If that's how you want to play, I'll finish this quickly. Too weak. Is this your full power? Is a spirit spring level 9 this week? Impossible. I attacked with 80% of my power, so how can you block that? That was 80% of a spirit spring level 9 strength. I'll give you one last chance, so come at me with everything you've got. Otherwise, your life is forfeit. You'd better take responsibility for your own words. Now, try and withstand my full power. Dragon Breath. You'll regret this in the midst of my raging fire, human. Humph. Is that all what you got? Goo. Damn it. If it weren't for that sword, I'd have turned you to ash long ago. Oh. Well then, shall we fight without the sword? What did you say? I said, shall we fight without the sword? This time, you're finished for sure. Demon Dragon Wave. Alright, come on. No way. A mere human, caught my Demon Dragon Wave with his bare hands. We're both Spirit Spring level 9, so it's not that strange that I can catch something like your Demon Dragon Wave bare-handed, is it? You're already a relic of the past. This land is mine now. If you're all out of special moves, then I guess it's my turn. I can't die here. After all the trouble I went through to finally reach Spirit Spring level 9, and am just one step away from the Iron Vein realm. How could I possibly die here? Thinking of running away? I won't let you. True Thunder Flame Extreme Flash. Gua Aargh. Take me to that crystal. This spell, Eve got a really bad feeling about it. System, analyze the true nature of the spell clinging to this crystal. Analyzing, currently analyzing. Analysis complete. Energy type is curse type. To absorb this energy, you need to evolve to the Iron Vein realm. I see, so, as I am now, it seems I don't have a way to break this crystal's seal. If I can't break it head on, I guess I'll try from below. Shinji-kun, what are you planning to do? I'm gonna dig out the crystal. Show yourself. Destruction slash. Phew, it's finally revealed its full form. What are you going to do from here? I'm carrying it out. What? That damn human. How dare he? Once my injuries heal, he'll definitely get my revenge. Fuji-san really is amazing, isn't he? That last strike. It was way stronger than that guy called Hozumi, right? Quiet. He might still be around here somewhere. So what if he is? Who cares about a guy who's all talk anyway? If my arm hadn't been slashed, I'd take you guys down in an instant. Dragon's Breath. Wah-ah. A dragon? Everyone, be careful. Gather your strength and attack all at once. Flame Slash. Freeze Slash. Water Dragon Blast. This is it. This feeling. This is true power. This is true domination. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This is how a ruler should be. There's no way I can win fighting him head-on. I have to escape immediately. I can't afford to die here. Ha. Thinking of running away. Damn it. Eve been spotted. Do you think you can escape my domination? Don't kill me. Please. I'll do anything. What can a weakling who's lost an arm do? I will help you kill them. Hozumi. You bastard, you betrayed us. If it was going to be like this, I wish Fuji-san had killed you. That alone isn't reason enough to let you live. Killing these guys is a trivial matter for me. Then, I'll free you from this singularity. Can you really do something like that? I'll use the spiritual power of the singularity's transfer point to destroy the barrier covering this space. If I do that, you'll be able to get to the outside world. Hozumi. Are you planning to betray humanity? Have you forgotten your debt to the humanity that raised you? Debt? Ha! I'm just good at reading the way the wind blows. Ha ha ha. The way the wind blows, you say? Indeed. Well then, I'll give you a chance to prove what you've said. Wah-ah. Prove your worth. Of course, Lord Azure Dragon. Natsuki-san, we can't let that man continue to act as he pleases any longer. You're right. We have to stop him, even if it costs us our lives. You two think you can take me on? Don't make me laugh. If you're going to say that much, then let's see what you're really made of. Let's not fight amongst ourselves. Get out of the way. You're a nuisance. Ice chain. Take this. Too weak. This is bad. I can't dodge it. What? This chill. Let Natsuki-san go. Thank you, Mika-chan. Natsuki-san, his attacks are dangerous. That was just a lucky break. But your luck ends here. If you still have a hidden trump card, then bring it on. Kaya. Mika-chan. Wake up. Oh no. Mika-chan is seriously injured. Now you see the difference in our strength, don't you? Hozumi-ko. You disgrace. When Shinji-san gets back, you're dead. Don't worry. I plan on going to see him myself before you even have to wait. The me right now is terrifyingly strong. Die. Shinji-san, I'm sorry. Ha. Ha, that was close. I was almost killed by Shinji-kun just now. Shu-kun. You were the one who shifted the trajectory of my attack earlier, weren't you? Hozumi-kun, you really are amazing. So you figured it out, huh? In that case, why don't we call it a day for now? Eve never heard what kind of abilities this guy has. I'd better be careful. What do you mean? You take that dragon and escape from this singularity. If you do that, well, pretend none of this ever happened. No, that's not acceptable. If we let this dragon out of the singularity, the unprepared military personnel outside will become sacrifices. But you're both seriously injured, right? You need treatment immediately, don't you? Otherwise, Shinji-kun will kill me. Besides, I only joined up to make up the numbers, so I never thought I'd end up in a mess like this. Even if Hozumi-kun and the dragon get out into the outside world, I don't think they can do much, though. I mean, Hozumi-kun was crushingly defeated by Shinji-kun, right? Don't you think we'd still have plenty of time even if we waited for Shinji-kun to come back and take him down then? Die. Whoa, you surprised me. Hozumi-kun, you're amazing. I was almost overwhelmed there. Flame 10 strike slash. Hozumi-kun, let's just stop, okay? I'm a pacifist, you know. Damn it. Don't just defend, come at me. Oh. Are you angry? You see, Hozumi-kun, I've been frail since I was little, so I really hate head-on fights the most. But that doesn't mean I'm bad at it, you know. Damn it. What kind of power did you awaken? Huh. You really think I'd just go around telling people a thing like that? Hey, Hozumi. You should take that dragon and leave this place. There's no point in continuing this fight. Imko Hozumi. There's no way I'm going to lose to someone like you. Hozumi, like I said, an attack like that is only going to hurt you. Arg. I don't believe this. His power is way too strong. Am I actually going to lose like this? What in the world is this ability? I never knew he was this powerful. Hey, Sumida. There's no way you can absorb these flames. Flame shockwave. Why? Why am I the one who's losing? Hozumi, playtime is over. Ha ha ha. That was a fun little game. Lord Azure Dragon. Thanks to your spiritual energy, my wounds have mostly healed, and Eve even managed to reach a higher plane of existence. Now, I'm going to break out of this singularity, find the humans who sealed me away, and get my revenge. I'll make them pay for what they did to me. Lord Azure Dragon. Please, take me with you. I swear I will be useful to you. You certainly did a decent job, it's true. But dash. I have no need for trash. No, please wait, Lord Azure Dragon. I swear I can be useful, just give me a chance. Wa-arg. Now, it's your turn. Natsuki, could you come here for a moment? There's something I need to tell you. Something you need to tell me. The instant the Azure Dragon launches its attack, I'm going to create a crack in the singularity's exit. When I do, I need you to grab Mika and escape. Then what about you? If you stay here alone, you'll die. Shinji entrusted you both to me. I'm going to protect you, no matter what it takes. Die. Now. Hurry. It's now or never. Shu, you have to come back alive. You have to. Trying to be a hero? In that case, they'll just have to kill you first. You think you can kill me? It's not going to be that easy. Ha, I'm exhausted, this thing is way too heavy, no matter how you look at it. Why don't you rest for a while? You've been carrying that giant crystal this whole way. This is nothing. It's just part of my training. Natsuki. Mika. Shinji. Hurry, you have to help Shu. Shu. What on earth happened? Why are you two so badly injured? Shu fought the Azure Dragon so we could escape, and he was seriously wounded in the process. The Azure Dragon, don't tell me it's that same dragon that fled earlier. I get it. I'm heading there now. You, Natsuki, you two take Mika and the crystal and get out of here. Hurry. In going with you. That dragon has already evolved to the Iron Vein stage, right? Don't worry. I swear it'll come back with Shu. Shinji, please, come back alive. NNGH, that actually hurts quite a bit. My spiritual power is almost gone. You can't even create a crack in space, can you? That's not because you're out of spiritual energy. It's because I'm using my own to forcefully seal the gap. How does it feel, staring death in the face? Honestly? Not great. But then again, this isn't exactly my first time. In that case, they'll just have to corner you until you beg for your life. Gua. Sorry, but Eve got more guts than that. A little fire like this isn't enough to make me beg. Then die. You. Shu, thanks. I owe you one for this. Once we get out of here. Stop talking like that. I'm not ready to die yet. My bad. Leave the rest to me. I let you live last time because I was worried about your safety, but you won't be getting away this time. You really think you can kill me? I have already evolved to the Iron Vein stage. You, on the other hand, are stuck at Spirit Spring level 9. As I am now, killing you would be easier than crushing an ant. Oh yeah? If you're so confident, then give it your best shot. He's definitely evolved to the Iron Vein stage, his defense has gotten stronger, too. Is this the best the Iron Vein stage can do? You infuriating pest. How are you still alive? Dragon Shield. This is the difference in our power, human. I guess it is a bit of a challenge for a Spirit Spring level 9 to defeat an Iron Vein. A bit of a challenge? You make it sound as if you've been deliberately holding back your power. That's because I have. I was holding back to see what you were capable of. What? He was holding back. Could it be that this man has also evolved to the Iron Vein stage? Don't be ridiculous. There is no way a mere human could ever reach the Iron Vein stage. I was originally planning to break through to the next stage in a safe location. Since this is my first time, I wasn't sure what to expect, so I was suppressing the spiritual energy in my body. But since you killed all the other cultivators in the singularity, and Mika and the others have already escaped to safety, it should be fine even if something unexpected happens. A sufficient amount of spiritual energy has been accumulated. Do you want to break through? Yes/no. What? Alright, bring it on. How is this possible? How can a mere human reach the Iron Vein stage? But it's also a fact that I'm terrified of the aura this man is emitting. What's the matter? Getting cold feet? You've only borrowed that power temporarily. It'll show you what real dash. Oh, my bad. I'm still not great at controlling my strength. I almost killed you there. Don't you worry. You really tormented Natsuki and the others. I'm not going to let you die that easily. Die. Dragon Fist. How can he move that fast? Did he really reach the Iron Vein stage? Thunder Flame Slash. Next, I'm aiming for your left side. If you struggle around too much, I might kill you by accident, so I'd be careful. Don't screw with me. Gale Razor Slash. Booga Arg. How is this happening? That was for Natsuki and Mika. This next one's for Shu. This is bad, I can't keep fighting. I need to find a way to escape, now. Perfect. You'll just have to use your life. Die. Damn it. Ha ha. Are you okay? Shinji, never mind me. You can't let that dragon get away. Escape? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting him get away. Shu, I need you to keep what I'm about to do a secret. Huh? Of course. Is this the power of the Iron Vein stage? Does Shinji really have 3 different kinds of spiritual energy coexisting inside his body? Die. Thunderflame Aurora Slash. What is that presence? Wa, T. Gaa Arg. Such power, is this the true strength of the Iron Vein stage? Shinji, did you really reach the Iron Vein stage? You were incredible too, Shu. I honestly didn't think you'd be able to push the Azure Dragon that far. If you're this strong, why do you hide your power? I'm afraid that one day, I might lose control of it. My ability is something I call spatial division. If I fail to control the space around me properly, I could end up causing unpredictable damage to my surroundings. It's true that those with great power must be careful with how they use it. But you don't need to be so afraid. As long as you raise your skill and master its control, you'll be able to protect even more people. The Azure Dragon inside the Singularity has evolved to the Iron Vein stage. Shinji Fuji and Shu Sumida are fighting for their lives against it right now. What did you just say? There was a dragon. What happened to the other cultivators? They were all killed by the Azure Dragon. They're all dead. But they were all cultivators at Spirit Spring level 7 or higher. The strength of the Azure Dragon after evolving to the Iron Vein stage was far beyond anything we could have imagined. Iron Vein, how did it come to this? General Gendo. Assemble your troops right now and go support Shinji inside the Singularity. If you don't, something terrible is going to happen. You too, Chairman, please help. If they don't get support, Shinji and Shu might not be able to hold on. Understood. I will assemble an elite unit and dispatch them to the Singularity immediately. First Squad, confirm your ammunition reserves. Second Squad, review the plan of action one last time. Yes, sir. Assume a state of high alert. We cannot allow the Azure Dragon to break through our lines. Huh. Shinji. You're safe. Are you hurt? I'm totally fine. Nothing to worry about. More importantly, Natsuki, what is all this? We were about to head in to give you backup. Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore. The Azure Dragon is dead. What did you say? Did you defeat that azure dragon, Shinji? Yeah. The singularity should be safe now, so please go in and check for any other survivors. I left the azure dragon's corpse in there, too. I doubt there's anything else dangerous left. If you say so, Mr. Fuji, well, head inside to check. We're going in to search for survivors. Sir, yes, sir. What's that? It's a real dragon. Eve never seen a dragon before. That's Mr. Fuji for you. His strength is on a completely different level. Looking at the signs of battle, he seems even stronger than a nuclear weapon. Did Mr. Fuji really kill a dragon? And an Iron Vein Stage 1, at that. I can't believe something like this actually happened in the real world. We found a survivor. Somebody get over here and give me a hand. Eve finished treating his wounds. He didn't lose much blood, so his life isn't in danger. How are you feeling? Just relieved I'm not dead yet. Shinji, can I ask a favor of you? What is it? Could you keep my real strength secret for a while? Got it. If you don't want to talk about it, I won't say a word. Thanks, Shinji. If he looks okay, I'm going to check on you's parents. Have you made any progress with your analysis? Oh. Shinji. We still haven't found a way to break through the crystal. The seal made by this crystal is incredibly hard. We've already tried a bunch of different methods, but it won't even budge. The system screen back then said that if I reached the Iron Vein stage, I'd be able to absorb the energy used for the seal. Since Eve managed to evolve to the Iron Vein stage, I might as well give it a shot. I'll give it a try. Could everyone except you please leave? Oh. Understood. Shinji, what are you planning to do? Is there anything I can do to help? There's a powerful sealing energy contained inside this crystal, and what's more, it seems to be highly unstable. That's what's making the crystal so strong that it can't be destroyed. So, I'm going to try absorbing that energy first. I think if I can use my spiritual power to draw it completely into my body, I should be able to break the crystal's seal. Absorb the energy? But won't you get hurt doing something like that? Is it really possible? Don't worry about it. For me, this level of energy is no big deal at all. But this whole incident made one thing very clear. At the rate you and the others are growing, you're too slow. You won't be able to handle the crises that lie ahead. Who's he calling slow? He's the one who's absurdly fast. Who ever heard of someone breaking through to the Iron Vein stage just a few months after awakening? That's why, when I absorb this thing, it'll share some of the spiritual energy with you. That way, you can speed up your evolution too, right? What did you say? Share spiritual energy with me? Shinji, don't tell me you've also awakened an ice attribute spiritual energy. Nope. I only have thunder, fire, and light. Then how do you plan to share it with me? My body can't accept other kinds of spiritual energy. You have evolved to the Iron Vein stage and have been granted a bonus. Bonus, Spiritual Energy Pill X1. Spiritual Energy Pill. Consuming this pill allows you to add a new spiritual energy attribute to your body. Don't worry. I found the perfect item for you back in the singularity. Is that? Isn't this the spirit spring elixir described in the ancient texts? This kind of medicinal pill is extremely precious, only ancient apothecaries should be able to make them. It's impossible for something like this to exist in the modern era. If you know what it is, then no explanation is needed. Hurry up and take it. I can't. I can't accept something so valuable. If you keep it for yourself, Shinji, I'm sure it will be useful to you in the future. Don't worry about it. I have plenty of ways to get stronger, so a single pill like this is no big deal to me. Besides, if you take this, the transfer of spirit energy we're about to do will go smoothly. Otherwise, your body won't be able to withstand it. I understand. I'll do as you say. The spirit energy is too strong, my body can't handle it. Calm down. Don't try to resist the flow of spirit energy. I'll help you. This is what are you doing? With this, from today onwards, you're a dual attribute practitioner too, you. No way. Are you saying that you turn me into a dual attribute practitioner, Shinji? From this day on, this power is yours, you. Welcome back. Were you able to rescue Yu's parents? Yeah, it went well. Her parents are in a coma at the hospital right now, but I think they'll wake up within a few days. That's great. And what about you? Was she okay? Yeah, no problem. She's just been hospitalized for observation to make sure there are no side effects, since she's just awakened to a new attribute. A new attribute? You can see for yourself. Why would I get a call at a time like this? Who's it from? You look surprised. It's from my best friend, a girl named Haruka. She rarely ever calls me herself, so I was just surprised. Hello, Haruka. Did something happen? Hey, Natsuki. A practitioner named Shu Sumida from our Fuyutsu city participated in the tournament. Did you see him? Wait, did something happen? You don't sound like yourself. A super mutant level monster has appeared in Fuyutsu city. The army and the practitioners, everyone, they've all been wiped out. What? Super mutant level, Haruka, where are you now? In an underground shelter, so for now, but the situation is truly hopeless. All the practitioners died in battle, the army was wiped out too. I don't know what to do. Haruka, calm down. I'll contact my grandfather right away and will definitely come to save you. To be honest, I've half given up. I just wanted you to tell Shu, if you know him, not to come back. Even if he comes back here, he'll just die immediately. Fuyutsu City is a living hell right now. Shinji. The question is how fast we can get to Fuyutsu City from here. Haruka, don't worry. I swear I will save you. Thank you, Natsuki, really. Hello. Hello. Haruka, can you hear me? It's alright. Leave Fuyutsu City to me. Natsuki, you get a helicopter ready. I'll go find Shu and we'll discuss a concrete plan of action. Understood. I'll prepare it at once. Yo. How's your body feeling? Shin. I might not have much time left to live. A moment ago, a man who looked like the Grim Reaper appeared in my room. It seems a super mutant level monster appeared in Fuyutsu City. Apparently, the practitioners and the army within the city were wiped out. We got a call from a girl named Haruka, Natsuki's best friend, and Did something happen to Haruka? You know her. Yeah. She's the daughter of the Fuyutsu City Practitioners Association chairman. Every member of the association knows her. Could it be that Shu has feelings for this girl Haruka? I'm heading to Fuyutsu City now for a rescue mission, but I need a guide who knows the terrain there. Shu, can you move? Leave it to me. When it comes to Fuyutsu City, I can guide you even with my eyes closed. I'd like to borrow a laptop capable of satellite communication. Mr. Fuji, there's no denying your achievements, we all recognize them. However, the military's laptops contain classified information, so we can't just hand one over that easily. This isn't a request. It's a decision. Shinji, please, you're asking the impossible. The military has its own regulations. Yes, your combat power is extraordinary, but that doesn't give you the authority to access sensitive information at will. Regulations? Ha! You think it's the time to talk about rules when a super mutant level monster just appeared in Fuyutsu City? What did you say? A super mutant in Fuyutsu? Why haven't we received any intel on that? Word is the local forces in Fuyutsu have already been wiped out. So, with that mind, he'll be taking this laptop. I can't believe the military actually lent it out. That thing's packed with classified data. Whatever doesn't on there doesn't matter. Ever since spirit energy was restored, all the old intel is basically trash. You're not wrong, the world's changed. What used to be valuable intel is now nothing more than paper waiting to be tossed. Shinji. Please, be careful. It'll be fine. Just pretend I ran out to the convenience store for some soy sauce. It'll be back before you know it. Unbelievable, you're still cracking jokes at a time like this? Please come back safe. Fuyutsu City, I just hope he makes it in time. Hey, Shu. How many cultivators were stationed in Fuyutsu? What level was their strongest? Fuyutsu's a mid-sized city. There were about 5,000 cultivators in total. Most of them were around Spirit Spring level 6. About 20 of them were Spirit Spring level 9. The one known as Fuyutsu's strongest was Haruka Wada. I think she was likely at the upper end of level 9. As for the military, there was an elite force of about 1,000 stationed at the Fuyutsu garrison, along with a ton of surface-to-air missiles. And they were all wiped out. Mr. Fuji, please begin the preparations. We'll be entering Fuyutsu City's airspace shortly. What in the... What the hell is going on down there? Is that spirit energy with a dark attribute again? Where should we land? No need to land. Open the door. Huh? What did you say? But we're 6,000 meters in the air, just open the door. I'll go first and take care of the small fry. You're seriously insane. He jumped. From this height, his body would be shattered to pieces. Don't underestimate the iron vein. Wagich. Die. Still coming, huh? UAAGH. If you're that eager to die, I'll be happy to grant your wish. Masa Cre, it is. You're late. What's wrong? Getting cold feet? Go oh oh. Is Mr. Fuji even human? But no matter how strong he is, if he's up against a large enough force, eventually hell run out of steam. Run out of steam? You're still underestimating him. What did you say? But it does look like his body is nearing its limit. What is that? Wah. Something like this, a human can really do this. Let's find a suitable place to land, we need to meet up with Shinji. Huh? You're not jumping down too? If I jumped, I'd turn into ground beef. I'm still just a regular civilian, you know. I see. Shinji's destructive power is overwhelming, so this is what it means to reach the Iron Vein realm. Shinji. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Come on, I wouldn't go all out on monsters like that. Let's just finish this and move on. Do you know exactly where the evacuation site Haruka Wada mentioned is? On the outskirts of Fuyutsu City. Apparently it's in a corner of this abandoned factory. Looks like it was also used as a shelter by other cultivators. I see. Then let's rescue her first. Hey Shu, don't you think there's something strange about this situation in Fuyutsu? What do you mean? Even if a super mutant appears during a normal disaster, it doesn't escalate like this. This weird distribution, not only are there a lot of monsters, but the affected area is huge. It doesn't feel like a sudden outbreak, it looks orchestrated. So you're saying, there's someone like Hozumi here too? It's highly likely. Haruka, please be okay. It's too quiet, more like a trap than an evacuation site. Something's off. For a shelter, there's not a single defensive measure in place. Did they not have time to set them up? Or were they destroyed by someone? Haruka. Haruka. Are you alright? Wake up. Stay with me. She's seriously wounded. Her internal spirit energy flow is all messed up. She needs immediate treatment. This is strange. Look out. Ha ha ha, the heroes come to rescue his goddess, huh? That voice. Titakata Kiriya. What are you doing here? I used Haruka as bait to draw out Fuwano Natsuki, the granddaughter of the Supreme Commander. If I can get my hands on her, I can make the entire military leadership dance in the palm of my hand. Kiriya, why on earth are you doing this? What did the Fuyutsu City Cultivator Association ever do to you? You were on death row. If you hadn't suddenly awakened that powerful spirit energy, you'd still be rotting in prison waiting to die. Death row. You're still whining about the past. Laws. Order. Ha. Who needs any of that in the world we live in now? Power is everything now. The weak are just meant to be weeded out. But that doesn't mean the whole world should bend to your will. Just because you're strong, you think you can trample over others' lives and turn all of Fuyutsu City into your personal hunting ground. Damn right. You got a problem with that? The Fuyutsu City Cultivator Association? I don't take orders from those guys. They're dead now. And that's because they were weak. Kiriya. Do you have any idea how many cultivators have died just for your so-called training? Even Haruka risked her life to help you level up. And you seriously hurt her. How could you do that to Haruka? They died because they were stupid. Wasted their lives for nothing. You really think a true powerhouse would sacrifice themselves for a bunch of ants? You bastard. You've just been standing there. Who are you? I'm Shu's friend. I've been listening to everything you said. And your way of thinking is way too naive. Ha. What's your deal, coming out of nowhere? If you think being strong means you get to make the rules of the world, then what happens if someone stronger than you shows up? Would you be fine with them deciding whether you live or die? Are you threatening me? Just giving you a warning. You're still far from being strong. Shinji. Watch out. He uses the same lightning attribute as you. Oh. What? Intense lightning attributed spirit energy detected. Absorbing it will increase your lightning attribute level. Shu, take Haruka Wada and get out of here. But for some reason, I can't use my power right now. Ha ha ha. You idiot. Did you really think I'd let you escape so easily? That iron cage you're in. It's made from special materials, designed specifically to hold cultivators like you. Anyone trapped inside loses their powers. They're no different from an ordinary human. Shu, stay down. Let's see just how strong this cage really is. Whoa. Damn it. Once Haruka's somewhere safe, they'll be right back. No, don't bother. You just get in the way. So you're Shinji Fuji. Pretty bold for someone with that level of power. Did you really think I'd be scared? I'm just stating the truth. You're still weak. Acting all cool just 'cause you cut through one cage. Don't get cocky. Don't underestimate me, cultivator trash. Shadow spear, thunderclap kill thrust. Not bad. You've got some moves. He dodged it. But how long can he keep that up? What's wrong? Weren't you supposed to be the strong one? Can't even fight back. Where's all that bravado from earlier? Seems like dodging is all you can manage now. You're disappointing me. Is that really your full strength? What was that? If this is all you've got, you're going to die here today. Shut up. I'll show you what someone at Spirit Spring level 9 is capable of. Thunder Spear. Too slow. Woa. Take this. You've got power, but not enough brains to back it up. Let me show you the difference in our abilities. This is the end. Why? I'm at Spirit Spring level 9. The highest tier. Spirit Spring level 9. That's all. What did you say? Don't tell me, you're spirit spring level 9 too. But I don't sense any aura coming from you. That was true a while ago. But now, Eve reached Iron Vein level 1. Iron Vein. You actually reached the Iron Vein realm. Getting scared now. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I'll apologize as much as you want. I couldn't even meet your eyes before, but if you let me live, I swear I'll be your servant for life. The strong make the rules, and the weak just follow them, that's what you said, isn't it? And now that you're the weak one, you want to change the rules. This time, I wasn't the ringleader. I was just following orders, I had no choice. Aren't you supposed to be the strongest cultivator in Fuyutsu City? No. I'm not the strongest. There's someone else. This whole thing in Fuyutsu City, it was his plan. And he doesn't care at all about destroying the city. He said he wanted to test something, like it was just an experiment. Test something? You're saying he used the people of Fuyutsu City as lab rats? Yes, he doesn't care about human life. Even the military is nothing but pawns to him. Huh. And how strong is he? He said he's at Iron Vein level 3. Iron Vein level 3. I see. Mr. Fuji, you're going to let me go, right? Wait. I told you everything I know. I kept my end of the deal, so please let me go. A deal? When did I ever agree to that? Don't kill me. I'm begging you. This can't be. Spirit energy has returned to Earth, and the rules of the world really have changed. But no matter how the rules change, one thing will always remain the same: those who do wrong must face the consequences. Ha ha ha, what, you think you're some kind of hero now? Don't kid yourself, you're just a pathetic loser. You think you can win? You don't stand a chance against him. You're going to die soon too. There's no way you can beat him. He's Iron Vein level 3. You've just barely broken into the Iron Vein realm, you don't stand a chance against someone like him. I don't need your concern. I'll send him straight to hell, too. Go ahead, I'll be right behind you. Lightning attributed spirit energy detected. Absorb. Yeah. Lightning spirit energy has leveled up. Lightning spirit energy has reached level 2. So this is the power of Iron Vein level 2. Shoo. Shinji, are you okay? What about Takata Kiriya? Don't worry, he's already dead. Dead? That fast? Spirit Spring level 9 at max value was no small feat. Once you reach the Iron Vein realm, Shu, you should be able to handle something like that too. More importantly, was the girl you've been crushing on safe? Shinji, what's you all of a sudden? I saw how furious you got when you saw her collapsed earlier. You weren't your usual self, you were desperate. How's her condition? Her vitals are stable. But her consciousness has been sealed by dark attributed spirit energy. If we don't break that seal soon, she might end up in a vegetative state. Then there's nothing to worry about. Lightning attribute has resistance to dark attribute, I should be able to break the seal quickly. Ugh. Huh. Who are you? Who is it? Where am I? She seems kinda ditzy. Is this Shu's type? Shu. Why are you here? I got an SOS from Haruka and came straight back from Tenkaisher City. You rushed back, to save me? You shouldn't have. Fuyutsu City is incredibly dangerous right now. A coward who always avoids head-on fights coming back here won't change anything. This way, you'll just end up dying for nothing, Shu. Calling someone who took down a max-value spirit spring level 9 a coward is a bit much. Max-value spirit spring level 9? Who are you talking about? You. And you've dragged others into this? Fuyutsu City isn't somewhere you people should be right now. I couldn't just ignore an SOS like that. Besides, the terrain in Fuyutsu City is complicated, and Shinji didn't know his way around. I had to guide him. Really? Really? Well, no point blaming you now that you're here. Anyway, thank you for coming to help. Huh, these two seem like they've got mutual feelings. You're welcome. While we're at it. Then we should leave Fuyutsu City immediately. The longer we stay, the harder it'll be to get out. What exactly happened in Fuyutsu City? Ever since you left for Tenkaichi City, it's been raining non-stop here. At first, everyone thought it was just a change in the weather. But it never showed any sign of stopping. And then, people who got wet from the rain, started turning into zombies. What? Everyone. Yes, there was nothing unusual at first, we thought it was just rain. But as time passed, it was as if something was eroding them, changes began appearing in their bodies, and their minds started to deteriorate as well. Their eyes sank into their sockets, their skin started rotting, they became like zombies. And those who turned attacked everyone around them indiscriminately, even their own families. By the time people realized something was wrong, it was already too late. The rain kept falling, and anyone who stepped outside became a victim. The military and the Cultivators Association tried to break the situation, but even spirit energy attacks didn't work well. So Fuyutsu City turned into a zombie city, huh? Yes. Did the Military and Cultivators Association members also turn into zombies? Not all of them, those who were caught in the rain at the start turned, but most managed to avoid it. Where are they now? They disappeared. Huh? Disappeared? What do you mean? From the tower at the center of Fuyutsu City, we detected a powerful energy signal. It was as if it was gathering some kind of abnormal spirit energy, we suspected it to be the cause of this disaster. So the higher-ups from the Military and Cultivators Association went to investigate. But everyone who went to the tower, vanished. Vanished, huh? There were no bodies, no cries for help, no signs of battle, nothing. It was as if the city had swallowed them whole, and they never came back. Interesting, maybe someone knows the key to solving this mystery. Before I came here, I sent Takata Kiriya to the afterlife. You killed Takata Kiriya. But he was a top cultivator at max value spirit spring level 9. Just before he died, he said this wasn't a natural disaster, it was man-made. And that the one behind all of it, was a cultivator at Iron Vein level 3. A level 3 Iron Vein cultivator in Fuyutsu City? That can't be right. Wasn't the strongest supposed to be Takata Kiriya? Yeah, maybe Takata Kiriya just lied because he was scared for his life. Why would he need to lie to me on his deathbed? Think carefully, doesn't anyone else fit the description? That rain's starting up again. We've got to find shelter fast. Someone's here. Did he come out because he found out his underlings were killed? Shinji, hurry, and get in. I knew it. Didn't I tell you? He really is Iron Vein level 3. Watch out. Are you the one behind this whole incident? That's a soldier, from the military. He vanished. Shinji. Get in, quick. What the hell was that thing? Hold on, it's not dead yet. Gur-ah. It can change shape at will. That tower you mentioned earlier, where exactly is it? And what do you plan to do once you know? Most likely, it was an assassin the mastermind sent to kill us. No way. I'm almost certain of it. Since I killed Takata Kiriya, this thing must have come seeking revenge. Unless we kill it, the strange incident in Fuyutsu City won't end. You can't be serious. That thing is Iron Vein level 3. Take me to the tower. If you go straight for about 15 kilometers, you'll hit the downtown district. From there, turn left, you should see the tower. We're here. It just won't quit. Shoo, take her and get out of Fuyutsu City right now. No. I'll fight alongside Shinji. Don't be stupid, go. The enemy's Iron Vein level 3. You'll just throw your life away. Shinji, promise me you'll make it back alive. If only I had more power, then Shinji wouldn't have to face this fight alone. So you won't die that easily. Fine then, I'll play with you until Eve had my fill. Stop. Help me. Such cheap tricks. Hell. Humph. Let's see just how strong an Iron Vein level 3 really is. This water, it's the same stuff that monster was made of. Didn't think I'd run into an Iron Vein level 2 expert here. So Takata really did get killed by Kiriya. Fuyutsu City situation, you're the one who caused it, aren't you? That's right. I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Keidu Kusiai. Iron Vein level 3. This water, this so-called spirit water, was forged from the corrupted spirit energy and grudges of tens of thousands from Fuyutsu City. With it, I can freely create all kinds of creatures at will, and they're immortal. In other words, I'm the god of this land. Since spirit energy returned, only a handful of people in the entire world have reached our level. So, what do you say? Why don't we join forces? From now on, you could be my number 2, commanding countless people under you. Power, wealth, women, this world could be ours to control. Is that all you wanted to say? Then you can die now. KH, cough, not bad. If you don't understand reason, then you'll die here too. Looks like everyone who disappeared from this city was turned into this spirit water. Welp. You'll die before my army. I'll set you all free right now. Sacred flame undying sword. Damn it. I'll blow you to pieces. He suppressed my thunder flame. Ha ha ha. What's wrong? Losing your nerve now? Don't think you can escape. I'll make sure to give you plenty of attention from here on out. His aura isn't overpowering my thunder flame, it's eroding it. Thunder flame aura, huh? Sounds tough. You're acting pretty cocky just because you have thunder flame aura energy. My dark tide aura energy can invade and consume the aura energy of every other attribute. I'll give you one last chance. Kneel before me, or die. I need to come up with something. Detected erosion from dark tide aura. Player can fuse with the fire attribute to generate light flame aura that counters dark tide aura. That's right. I once obtained a light attribute aura. So this is how it can be used. Ha ha ha. What's wrong? Already giving up? Guess your strength wasn't much after all. What is this aura? This is a flame that purifies darkness, the light flame. Impossible. That's not real. My aura should never be purified by anyone. Die. If that's the only attack pattern you've got, then let's wrap this up quick. Level 3 Iron Veins, acting tough in front of me. You've got guts. Fine, I'll show you my real power. I didn't want to use this technique, but I have no choice. You think you've transcended being human or something? Die. I'll grind you into mincemeat. I told you, without new attack patterns, this is where you die. No. My dark tide shouldn't be affected by purification. So that's your true form. Never thought I'd be pushed this far. That's right. Eve already evolved into a higher life form. I discarded the human body long ago. Now I'll show you the true strength of Iron Veins level 3. This form of mine is true invincibility. Invincible? Do you even know who you're facing? Light Flame secret technique Holy Flame Judgment. Still no way to reach anyone outside? No. Maybe there's no signal. If that's the case. What's that sound? It must be Shinji's ultimate technique, exploding into action. Fuyutsu City is saved. Then there's no need to run anymore. Let's go back to Shinji. Why, there's no way someone with Iron Vein level 3 could defeat me. Who said levels are absolute? Who set that rule? But they won't let you get away with this. Ha ha ha. Do you even realize who you've angered? Ha ha ha, he'll be waiting for you in hell. So someone is pulling the strings behind him. What's that? Shinji. Shinji, are you hurt? I'm fine. Just how strong is this Fuji Shinji guy? With that kind of destructive power, can a human really do something like that? I took down the man behind this disaster, Kaido Kusiai. Does that name ring a bell? What? Kaido Kusiai. That's impossible. There's no way. Kaido Kusiai was supposed to be dead. He couldn't still be alive. Do you know what's going on here? Kaido, he was a death row inmate from before the recovery of spirit energy. The culprit behind dozens of brutal murders. Back then I was working in the military. On the day spirit energy returned, I saw his execution carried out with my own eyes. There's no way he survived back then. True, that final form of his, I could almost believe it was a corpse. After Kaido died, I found this at the scene. Could this have been what revived him? That's the mark of the Dawnlight Church. Dawnlight Church? Never heard of it. It's a secret group founded by cultivators who mutated naturally in the early days of spirit energy's return. They believe themselves to be humanity's ultimate evolution, and see ordinary people as nothing but dead weight. Their creed is rule by the strong, to forge a new order and a survival of the fittest world. I see. Well, whatever the case, Kaido is dead now, and the crisis in Fuyutsu City should be over. As for them, well, deal with it another time. I haven't slept in 2 days, I just want to go home and rest. Shinji, thank you for saving Shu and the rest of us. Come on, hurry up and thank him. No need. I only came because someone asked me to. Someone asked you. The moment you were in danger, he threw himself in despite his own injuries, didn't he, Shu? Wait, Shu. You're injured. When did that happen? I think the person Shinji's talking about, is that friend of Haruka's, right? Didn't you call her for help? Oh, that's right. I need to call Natsuki and let her know I'm safe. Yesterday morning, an unprecedented spirit energy contamination and disaster broke out in Fuyutsu City. Reports indicate that more than 80% of the area is now uninhabitable, and civilian casualties number in the tens of thousands. How are the recovery efforts in Fuyutsu City? The city's main roads have already reopened, and residents who were trapped by zombies have begun returning home. It's thanks to Shinji that the damage was kept to this extent. Exactly. If he had been even a little later, the devastation would have been unthinkable. Honestly, I used to think he was just a bit stronger than the average person, but clearly I was way off. This incident should serve as a warning to us all. I don't know how the Dawnlight Church managed to resurrect the dead, and even push them up to something like Iron Vein Realm 3. But, there must be forces at work behind them beyond anything we can imagine. From the military side, we'll need to strengthen surveillance on the Dawnlight Church, especially around their base in Saihoku City. We should also request support from the Cultivator Association. Saihoku City is their central hub, and their activities there are intense. Our Cultivator Association has already sent elite squads in many times, but not a single person has ever returned alive. If the military truly wants information, relying on the association alone may not be enough. I know, well, send in our own people to support you. I want a full picture of this church as soon as possible. Finally, regarding information about Shinji, anything involving him is to be classified at the highest level. No matter what, make absolutely sure no information about him ever leaks outside. Yes, sir. As long as Shinji is alive, this country will never fall. Hey, Natsuki, don't you think you're asking a bit too much? A toast to Mr. Shinji. You're drunk. How much have you had? You reek of booze. Shinji. You drank this much, can't you say something to her? She wouldn't listen to me anyway. What's wrong? From now on, smile more, okay? You've got such a beautiful smile, you should use it. Me, smile? How are your parents doing? They're recovering well. In a few more days, the life support machines will be removed completely, and rehab can start. Shinji, thank you so much. No thanks needed. Without you, I wouldn't have reached Iron Vein. By the way, have you mastered using both spirit energy attributes yet? Yes. Priest, the spirit communication tower in Fuyutsu City has been destroyed, and Kaido Kusiai has been killed. Who did it? It was Shinji Fuji, a cultivator. A mere cultivator dares to defy the Dawnlight Church. This isn't just a challenge to the Dawnlight Church, it's blasphemy against God. Those who resist God's will receive retribution. Yes. Retribution. I'll leave this to you. Eliminate Shinji Fuji, without fail. Yes. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill your command, priest. Death to Shinji Fuji. Death to Shinji Fuji. Death to Shinji Fuji. Show me how far you've come. Good. Looks like you didn't forget your basics. Now show me how well you can merge those two spirit energies. No. That's not fusion, you're just firing two different spirit energies with a delay. Focus first. Don't think about projecting your power out, think about merging them in you. Merge. Merge, coordinate, obey my command. Ha. Shinji. Are you okay? I didn't do that on purpose. You. Nice. You can finally turn spirit energy into your strength. Remember this feeling. In a fight, use spirit energy like you did just now. Alright, that's enough training for today. I'm going to eat. You can visit him. Ah, okay. Does Shinji Fuji live here? Yes, this is Shinji Fuji's photo. Wait, you mean that scruffy-looking guy killed Kaido? But Kaido was nowhere near your level, Lord Shirai. You're in Iron Vein level 4. There isn't a single person in the Dawnlight Church who doesn't know the name Shirai Ryudo. The military and the rest of the cultivators are just blind fools. They're calling some upstart the strongest cultivator. It's laughable. We can't keep the priest waiting. Let's settle this. Yes. What should I eat? Something hearty. Ramen? Nah, I think I'll go with yakiniku. Dai, Shinji Fuji. Come out. You're there, right? So you really did kill Kaido. Are you some kind of a church guy? That's right. I'm Shirai Ryudo of the Dawnlight Church. I specialize in eliminating the Chichi's enemies. Today is the day you die, Shinji Fuji. I'll freeze you solid. Impossible. You blocked my strike. I have a question, are people from the Dawnlight Church some kind of suicide squad or something? You insulted the Dawnlight Church. You'll pay for that. Die. Even the strongest Iron Vein users can't handle this Phantom Erosion Wave. Phantom Corrosion Wave. Ha, it's nothing special. Ha ha ha. It's too late for regrets now. You'll die here. What kind of spiritual energy is this? This should be more than enough to kill you. He's not an ordinary cultivator. There's no way I can beat him. I need to get out of here. Oi, don't think you can just come and go as you please. What's with this aura? What is this? What the hell is this power? Eve got some questions for you. Answer them. Damn it. What exactly is the Dawnlight Church? Who founded it? The Dawnlight Church was created by divine will, not long ago. In response to the people of Saihoku City's prayers, a savior appeared. At that time, Saihoku City was under attack by high-danger mutant monsters. The Spiritual Energy Practitioners Association and the military were wiped out. Everyone had accepted their deaths. Then, a savior wielding a blood-stained staff and wearing a golden mask descended from the heavens. He called himself the priest of the Dawnlight Church. The priest single-handedly killed the mutant. From that day, the citizens of Saihoku City became followers of the Dawnlight Church. We are God's apostles. You mere mortals have no right to question our teachings. You got fooled by such fairy tales. Did you see how strong those super mutant monsters were? Eve seen the Dawnlight Church's records. You've been robbing and killing people in Saihoku City, haven't you? You're nothing but a cult spreading lies to fool people and gain power. The so-called messengers of God are just abusing others with borrowed supernatural powers. It's a necessary sacrifice. Without absolute order, people will descend into chaos. Sacrifice is inevitable. Yeah, sacrifice is inevitable. Then sacrifice yourself. What did you say? Ryudo was killed by Shinji Fuji? Yes. The three who went with Shirai Ryudo were sacrificed too. Saihoku City is my territory. I won't let a stray dog of a cultivator destroy the faith I painstakingly built. Fuji Shinji. I will not spare you. This is what I saw in the prophecy. Prophecy? Did His Holiness see a prophecy? A heretic with the power of thunder and flame who's praised as a hero will appear, but this marks the beginning of the end. That man will bring calamity, chaos, betrayal, and ruin. For the sake of the peace of Saihoku City and the glory of the Dawnlight Church, we need to cut off the source of calamity ourselves. Drive out Fuji Shinji and protect the Dawnlight Church. Drive out Fuji Shinji and protect the Dawnlight Church. Eve seen the impending disaster. Its name is Fuji Shinji. He's a great sinner who will destroy human order. His spiritual energy will devour the foundations of life and order. He has to come to Saihoku City to face the judgment of the Dawnlight Church. After that prophecy, the story spread all over the internet. The military is trying to control public opinion, but they can't keep up with how fast it's spreading. Aren't people just too dumb? They're clearly stirring up trouble, so why are they falling for it? They don't really believe the prophecy, they're just scared of some unknown disaster. Anyway, can you stay home quietly for the next few days? They'll send an elite unit to protect you 24/7. Shinji, you're a crucial asset, but you're their target. I don't need protection. I was just about to head out. Head out? Are you crazy? The Dawnlight Church is going all out to kill you. Yui just got dual attributes, but she's struggling to get some combat experience. This is the perfect timing. What? If that priest really can take out a high-level monster, it's good. Otherwise, I will destroy the Dawnlight Church. People have way too much free time now that spirit energy is back. What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? Look at this. People online just keep biting at each other every single day. Most popular newest verified, Fuji Shinji is a product of spirit energy mutation. He's not human anymore. Verified, you're just the Dawnlight Church's dog. Verified, the priest says he's the source of calamity. If we don't act now, we'll regret it. Verified, he helped restore spirit energy, but you still believe in that cult? You dudes are way too stupid. Verified, source of calamity. Verified, you're just the Dawnlight Church's dogs. Don't insult Lord Shinji. If you have a problem with him, go fight him. If I knew this would happen, I would have smashed that radio station. Maybe I should just lock them up in a factory and make them work. Don't get mad. If we prove ourselves, they'll quiet down on their own. You two should be careful. We still don't know how strong the Dawnlight Church's priest is. From what Eve heard, his prophetic power is the real deal. They said the priest used his prophecies to uncover buried cultivators and led the Dawn Church to prosperity. Oh, so he actually has that kind of ability? Your Holiness. Fuji Shinji has boarded a flight to Saihoku City. So he walked right into my trap, huh? Good. My faithful followers, I saw an omen in my meditation just now. If Fuji Shinji sets foot in Saihoku City, calamity and ruin will follow. What? How could that be, Your Holiness? What should we do? Have no fear. The Dawnlight Church brings light to all. God has already shown us a way to protect this land. My children. For the sake of Saihoku City. Rise in God's name. Make Fuji Shinji understand he cannot set foot on our soil. By God's will, we will confront Fuji Shinji and make him understand. Fuji Shinji, you're on a fool's errand. Fuji Shinji, get out of the Saihoku. Calamity. The Dawnlight Church says we can't let that man set foot here. The priest warned he'd bring ruin. The Dawnlight Church is the real thing. That's right. We don't know if you're the savior or whatever, but this land doesn't welcome you. Darkness will not be allowed into Saihoku City under Dawn Light Chichi's protection. Fuji Shinji must face divine judgment. Are they really that brainwashed? That priest manipulates people using faith. Looks like he's skilled at controlling people's minds. So what do we do? They're civilians, so we can't just attack them, right? Who says we can't attack them? They chose to believe in a suspicious god. Then let's show them if that god can actually save them. Here he comes. Look. He's the source of calamity. Fuji Shinji, get out of the Saihoku. Fuji Shinji, get out of the Saihoku. That man, he's the rumored Fuji Shinji. That spirit energy, it's off the charts. You three are probably followers of the Dawn Light Church, going by your clothes, right? If you truly believe in your God, show me this God of yours. Let's see if he can save you from a demon like me. Stop it. Do you still believe in that God after this? Oh, I forgot to turn off the AC at home. Mom told me to come home early, so guess I'll just go back. I'm just here to pick someone up, I'm not a believer. Same here. Me too. They were making a fuss seconds ago, but this is how it ends after 3 people died. They're not really the Chichi's believers. They just wanted to make a fuss without thinking or taking responsibility. The third true faith doesn't feed on fear. What should we do now? Maybe we should make that priest step down from his position. Your Holiness, we found a girl who we think has exceptional spirit potential. It looks like she's about 17. And she seems to have rare attributes. We brought her here, Your Holiness. Could you confirm? Oh. Let me see her. Her spirit energy isn't bad, and her appearance is quite something. God has sent you to me. I cannot defy God's will. Dedicate your whole life to God. What's happening? You toyed with people's hearts, twisted right and wrong, and oppressed the innocent. A church like this should disappear from Saihoku City. Fuji Shinji, you've got some nerve barging into our temple. Calling this a temple is a stretch. It's more of a terrorist hideout, don't you think? You came here to die, so don't expect me to go easy on you. Turn this place into their graves. Believers. Destroy them. Kill them. Wait. I brought you here for training, you. I'll take care of these scumbags. Thunderclap sword style supreme. What? What is this? This can't be happening. Relax. I'm not touching you. Use your opponent. You're at peak spirit spring level 2. How'd you reach the max level while living outside the sanctuary? What's wrong? Surprised that someone else can pull off what you can. Die. Ice cross slash. Ugh. There's no way she got this strong so fast without his help. Did this woman get guidance from him, just like I did? Watch your neck. What? Ice shadow. Gua. What kind of spiritual energy is this? You froze my spiritual energy. Guh. Well done, you. You've reached the level where you can take on a peak spirit spring level. This is the end for you. Luminous ice. God of dawnlight. Save me. Save me. What the hell just happened? Go. God of dawnlight. Looks like the real mastermind behind the Dawnlight Church finally decided to show up. Why did you summon me? God of dawnlight. An intruder broke into your sanctuary and slaughtered your believers. You worthless trash. How dare you disturb my rest? Gua. Wah. Now it's your turn. You vermin. How dare you disturb my sleep? Prepare to die. I'm your opponent. Humph. What? Your spiritual energy tastes delicious. I'll devour you. Rune Ice Pick. How? You did great. I'll take it from here. Blazing Thunderburst Slash. Kaya. So this is the real power of an iron vein. Will I really get this strong? Blazing Thunder Annihilation Slash. Gah. Stop it. Let's go. Fohahaha, such a sweet scent. Your spiritual energy, it smells intoxicating. If I can eat you, your power will be mine. Ha! If you think you can, try it. Let's see what you've got. How is it healing itself? Your spiritual energy is delicious. Once I eat you, this entire town will be my territory. Territory. Could it be? No matter how hard I attacked, it never left the church. So the secret to its healing should be under this church. I knew it. It's healing by feeding on these people's spiritual energy. You know my secret now. You'll die here. You. Freeze that altar. Roger. Damn it. I won't let you. You think I'll let you go? I won't let you go any further. I need to find a way to shake this man off. Ah! My life source. Turning your back on an enemy is reckless, you know. Gaha. You destroyed everything I had. You'll pay for this. This is bad. He's going to self-destruct. It'll drag you all into hell. Hold on to me. Yuo. Thank you. Don't let your guard down. It's not over. Huh. Guo. I'll take care of them. That's impossible. There are too many civilians around. We can't use wide area spells. If you lose control, you'll cause more destruction than the monsters. Then what should we do? In a situation like this, we need the military to step in. Detecting abnormal spirit energy. Hundreds of spirit entities are heading toward Saihoku City. No, that's not it. It's a massive swarm of monsters. Should we intervene by force? Civilian evacuation hasn't been completed. We're getting a call from Mr. Fuji Shinji. Connect to him, now. Currently in Saihoku City. The Dawn Light Church has been destroyed. But, a mutated monster self-destructed. When it died, it scattered a huge number of mutated monsters. This is a critical emergency. The monsters are advancing from the outskirts toward the city center. Send every available combat unit here at once. The Spirit Energy Training Association will create a barrier around the perimeter to block their entry. All units, mobilize every troop stationed in the Saihoku city. Get rid of the monsters invading the city. Fuji Shinji will be in charge of the operation. Ensure there are 0 civilian casualties. Priest of the Dawn Light Church, please save us. Oh God, save us. Wah-ah. God, please help me. God, it's God. God has descended to save us in human form. It's a divine miracle. Please, save us. There is no God or Savior in this world. If you want to live, you need to rely on yourself. Something's off. What's wrong? After all the show at the church, do you really think that hideous beast would have given up so easily? I don't think it really self-destructed. I think it's trying to use the chaos of this horde to escape. I guess that's possible. Should we try to find it among the beasts? Yes, but leave the search to me. No way. I can't let you go in there alone. You need to focus on organizing Zaibai civilians for evacuation. Protect the people, and coordinate with the military troops that will be here any minute. Keep reporting the situation, and make sure everything goes smoothly on this end. But this is the way it has to be. You're better at dealing with these military types than I am, anyway. Alright, just make sure you come back alive. Grr. Let's see where you run off to now. Are you nuts? Where does a coder like you get off trying to act so tough? Of course I had to protect you. You're my girlfriend. If they break through the door, it'll hold them off while you escape. Once you make it out of here, you should be safe. No way. How could I leave you here to die? He, finally, a chance to have some real fun. Yeah, strutting around in that revealing clothing day after day, I just can't stand it any longer. Stay away. Eve already called the police, and they'll be here any minute. The police? You think those losers could stop us now? The horde of beasts out there has already thrown the whole city into chaos. It's a living hell. If we're going to die anyway, I might as well enjoy myself first, with no regrets. Hi-ya. Now. Run. No, don't. You're dead, dork. I won't let you do this to him, you bastards. Stupid woman. Oof. The more you fight back, the more turned on I get. You assholes. ACH. Nope. It's not in here. Max? What's he doing here? Hey, Max. Look out. Auntie. Why are you here? I work here, remember. This is my company, you even interned with us one summer. Oh, right. How could I forget her company was located in Shibei City? Who are those guys? Colleagues of yours? And isn't that your boyfriend? He doesn't look so good. Wait. Did I hurt him in the blast? Max, you need to leave. These guys are bad news. Where do you think you're going, President Chin? He's just a kid. Let him go. I see what's happening here now. Don't worry. No one who hurt you will leave here alive. Acting tough. You think you're some kind of savior, kid? Stop pretending. I'll beat you right off that high horse. Max, look out. Please, have mercy. We were wrong. It was all a mistake. Forgive us. Don't kill us. We'll do anything you ask. You don't really believe what you did was wrong. You're just begging for forgiveness because you realize you're about to die. Roar. Ha ha ha. Serves you right, punk. I hope that monster tears you apart, you bastard. And now, back to you. No. We swear. We can change. Let's get out of here. Max, what are you? Some kind of superhero? Once Shibei City is in the clear, they'll explain everything. Max, maybe we should just wait for rescue back at the office. We can't wait. Eve got work to do. Why don't you guys stay here, and they'll come back soon. Max? This is my aunt and her boyfriend. Can you make sure they get somewhere safe? Yes, I'll take good care of them. Won't you come with us, Max? I can't. The monster is still here, hiding somewhere. I have to find it, and put an end to this once and for all. Something's off about the spiritual energy in this place. Is it actually flowing, downward? There must be something hiding beneath this church. There's a hollow point in this wall. A hidden staircase. Charmageddon, Test Subject 025. You've grown weak. Master, I'm afraid the source of my power was destroyed along with the Dawnlight Church. You are in stage 5 of the Iron Veins realm. Who could have caused you such harm? It was a human. A human named Maximillian Lin. Maximillian Lin. A human, you say? You were bested by some ordinary human. But he is anything but ordinary. His strength has also ascended to the Iron Veins realm, stage 3, at least. Nonsense. Earth's spiritual revival is far too young for a human to have gained such power. Moreover, why wouldn't I have heard of this prodigy already? Of course, even if what you claim is true, your power is still 2 full stages above this human. This defeat makes you a failure, either way. And we have no use for failures. No, Master, please, I had gained my power through consuming members of the Shibei Spiritual Cultivation Association. When the Chicha's altar was destroyed, I was relegated to stage 9 of the Bubbling Spring realm. You must give me another chance to kill Maximillian Lin. I will not fail you again. His spiritual energy is extraordinarily pure. If I can consume him, I will transform beyond our wildest dreams. I will become an indispensable piece of this organization once more. In that case, I will give you one more chance. Gah! You will not disappoint me again. This is what Eve been searching for. I see that my faithful, if disappointing, Charmageddon was not lying. A human has indeed reached stage 3 of the Iron Veins realm. Who are you? You must be Maximillian Lin. The human Charmageddon spoke of. Charmageddon? You mean that monster from the Dawnlight Church? Are you its accomplice? Accomplice? You offend me. I am a member of the Court Eternal Radiance. But you can call me, Sylvan One. The court has grown weary of this decaying world. We have decided to replace the remnants of your society with a new order. I take the Dawnlight Church was meant to be a part of this new order. A failed experiment, but not entirely worthless, it appears. You can run your little experiments in the shadows. But if you cross me, I'll send you all straight to hell. I dare you to speak to me again with such insolence. But for now, I have another pet who is itching to play with a human toy. Maximillian, Lin, I will tear you limb from limb. You just woke up, and you're already looking for death. Sob mommy. Look. Is that a survivor? Let's check it out. Grr. Here, use this. It's a good thing we brought our little gift from the Spiritual Cultivation Association. Let's go check on the kid. Don't be afraid, little girl. You're safe now. Where's your mom? Sob, I don't know. Let's get her back to the military base. We need to restock our ammo, anyway. Okay. If Maximillian Lin hadn't charged in to take on that beast, I don't think we'd be finding any survivors. Yeah, I heard he can slice them in half with a wave of his hand. I wish I could be that strong one day. How do you think he's doing in there anyway? I bet he's already reached the beast's lair. Shibei City will owe him big time for this. Is that? Grr. What is that thing? Warning. An unknown high-level spiritual creature has appeared deep within the catacombs of the church. The spiritual energy fluctuations exceed stage 3 of the Iron Veins realm. Remain on high alert. Above stage 3 of the Iron Veins realm. It's over. Shibei City is doomed. Humanity is doomed. Wait, look. Is it, whining? Is someone actually fighting that thing? Maximillian Lin. We still have a chance. Max is the only one who can save us. The fate of humanity is in the hands of one man. Ugh. Ha ha ha. You must now see how you are no match for my power. High-level elemental fire energy detected. Absorb it. What? I can actually absorb this thing's spiritual energy. No way, I'm letting it go to waste. Yes, absorb it. Ha ha ha. A fight to the death. Are you truly this foolish? Ha ha ha. Is this your full power? Too weak. Far too weak. It's go time. Let me end your pitiful life. Ha ha ha. What? Why does my spiritual energy feel so weakened? Like it's draining, emptying. Could it be? What's wrong? Weren't you going to end my life? Why are you just standing there? You're devouring my spiritual energy. And it was a true feast. As a thank you, let me send you on your way. No. I don't want to die. Did I say you could leave? Maximilian. If you will not let me go, then we die together. No, I don't think so. Impossible, Eve already. Your game is through. Yummy. Tastes even better after surviving a near-death experience. Auntie, maybe ease up a little on the drinks. Don't you have to take Uncle to the hospital tomorrow? Oh, don't worry. I'm not drunk. Exactly what a drunk would say. Just try not to corrupt Ollie and Sabrina. I can't handle an entire house full of drunks. I would never. Relax, they can't drink as much as I can. Oh, Max, I almost forgot. Which one of these two is your girlfriend? Isn't it obvious? Both. Times have changed, you know. Powerful men are supposed to have as many women as they like. You don't know what you're saying. Besides, with how chaotic the world is right now, that's not really what we should be focused on. Fine. Then, when things finally calm down dash. Huh? Grandpa? Sorry, but I should really take this. Commander Shen, what is it? Maximillian, thank goodness you were there during the battle for Shibei City. On behalf of the army, thank you for saving so many lives. It was nothing. Just doing my duty. There must be another reason for calling this late, right? I'm afraid so. I'm reaching out because the army has just discovered a mysterious secret realm. They invited leaders from spiritual cultivation associations across the regions for an emergency strategy session. Are you available? Yes. I'm on my way. Military conference room. With the spiritual revival accelerating so quickly, powers are appearing everywhere. Why should the northern region dictate the rules for all of us? Humph. Big words, as always. Let's see you take on the north. There are new prodigies emerging by the day. From all corners of the world. What did you say? What, you didn't hear me? Try me one more time. Stop this senseless arguing. We're here to find solutions, not create more problems. What a lively bunch we've got here. Sorry I'm late. Now that everyone's here, let's begin. As expected, only Max can keep these alpha types in check. Based on our spiritual energy monitoring data from the past week, there's a wildly abnormal area of spiritual energy resonance on the edge of the southwestern desert. This area was once completely devoid of spiritual energy, but now it's bursting at the seams with an incredibly stable and intense spiritual energy vein. Our preliminary theory is that a new secret realm has formed. A new secret realm? And it's not the only one. There have recently been similar surges in abnormal spiritual energy activity in as many as 5 different locations. According to our intel, each of these regions has since unveiled new secret realms. And those brave souls who've explored these new realms say that they've discovered a type of spiritual fruit that can allow cultivators to advance instantly to the Iron Veins realm. This sounds like the perfect chance for Ollie and Sabrina to break through. Well, did the meeting go as smoothly as planned? The secret realm won't pose much of a challenge for me. But it will be a good opportunity to give Ollie and the others a boost in power. Surely you had another reason for calling me here. I can't hide anything from you. Yes, I'm afraid I have another favor to ask. The secret realm we just discovered, it's actually the second one. The first one was found a week ago. But you weren't able to secure it. It's not that we failed to secure it, it was stolen. Our opponents here are a mysterious force. They've been producing cultivators using spiritual energy from the secret realm, and already boast one in the Iron Veins realm. And now this cultivator has declared himself king. That's right. He's taken over Edgegrove City, subverted the government, and declared a total lockdown. Understood, you'll find him. Thank you. Humanity must remain a unified front, now more than ever. And so, that's where things stand. Are we still going to the new secret realm? Yes. But I'm afraid I won't be joining you anymore. You both need to use extreme caution in this secret realm. Eve also asked Poyo to tag along. The two of them have their assignment, so, what about me? Rumor has it that this self-proclaimed ruler of Edgegrove wields a specialized form of elemental fire energy that he absorbed in the first secret realm. Which means you're coming with me. Yay! I promise, cultivation will be my top priority. If memory serves from my former lifetime, not long after the appearance of this secret realm, humanity was faced with a natural disaster of epic proportions. I will not repeat the same mistakes again. I'll grow strong enough to protect everything I care about, even after the apocalypse. Max. Are you hiding something from us? The eruptions of spiritual energy are intensifying across the globe. You must increase your power if you hope to evolve to the next stage. The next stage? No need to overthink things quite yet. Get some rest, and prepare for the trip to Edgegrove. Edgegrove City. Ha ha ha. The banks. The government. All are worthless in my awesome wake. Boss, we got ourselves a traitor. Come in and tell me about it. This guy was detected contacting the military. He leaked information about our rule over the secret realm and planned to help the military's cultivators from inside our operation. Nothing to worry about. A mere cultivator from the military poses no threat to me. Once I've fully absorbed the power of the secret realm, the entire nation will bow before me. Okay, but how should we handle the military when they arrive? Send someone to impersonate the mole they expect. And then kill them all, and feed them to the dogs. Yes, sir. You're Sabrina Shen, aren't you? Quickly, get in. Never expected the military to be hiding a beauty like you. I think that's enough of that. So, you're the one who contacted the military? What's your code name? Jalapeno Popper. Right, and where are you taking us, exactly? Our first stop is an underground bar. A meeting place for those who wish to see the downfall of Mikhail Hume. It's just. Our contact was supposed to be much younger than you. What do you mean? In the mole. Jalapeno Popper is left-handed, and he speaks with a southern accent. I couldn't help but notice that you don't quite fit the bill. Care to explain before I end your sorry existence? You're clever. But in this world, clever people become targets. What did you do with our real contact? Don't worry. You'll meet him, soon. So, you really think a wimpy loser like you can keep both of us subdued? Enough. Your heads will be my gift to Mr. Hume. This will be a good opportunity for you to practice your skills, Sabrina. Okay. Sorry it had to end like this, little girl. Really? Because I was kind of hoping for a fight. How could a woman be so strong? Unbelievable. ACH. UWH asterisk re. Have mercy. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I'll lead you straight to Jalapeno Popper. Well, give you one more chance. Any funny business, and you're finished. Trust me. I wouldn't dare. So, how did I do? You did great. Who are you guys? You must be our contact. Jalapeno Popper. We've been sent by the military to save you. I need proof. How can I trust you? You once told me that you chose your codename not for yourself, but for your sister. It was her favorite snack. It really is you. You came. Just hang in there. We'll get you to a hospital right away. No, let me tell you everything I can, before I pass out. Mikhail Hume was once the deputy director of the Edgegrove Spiritual Cultivation Association. Until a few weeks ago, when a secret realm suddenly appeared. The director of the Edgegrove Spiritual Cultivation Association took Hume along to investigate. But Hume turned on his boss, killing him and taking all the resources in the secret realm for himself. What? He's killed the director of the Edgegrove Spiritual Cultivation Association? Yes. He's found some secret treasure that's allowed him to ascend to the Iron Veins realm. He's been wreaking havoc in Edgegrove ever since. We should all get out of here as soon as possible. He's already in the Iron Veins realm, and you're merely in peak stage 9 of the Bubbling Spring realm. Your companion is even less. In fact, I don't detect even the slightest trace of spiritual energy on him. Have you seen what this secret treasure looks like? I caught a glimpse of it. It looked like a red key. A red key? Could it be possible? This is bad. This spiritual energy, it's Mikhail Hume. He's come for us. Well. So, the reinforcements have arrived? You're Mikhail Hume? Hooey, not bad for a military girl. I might show mercy and spare your life, if you could make it up to me, somehow. I'll kill you. Very well. I tried to play nice. But you only get one chance. Get out of here. He's in the Iron Veins realm. You can't beat him. None of you will escape. This place will be your burial ground. This trash from stage 1 of the Iron Veins realm is perfect practice for Sabrina. Sabrina, use this guy to get some real-world experience. The only way to grow stronger is to face stronger foes. I'll do it. I want to be an asset to you, not a burden. That's all you've got. Didn't so much as tickle. Ugh. That's right. Eve only absorbed 1% of the spiritual energy from my secret treasure, and am already this strong. Once I absorb it in full, this entire world will be mine for the taking. Damn it. I told you we can't beat him. We gotta run. Do you have the secret treasure with you now? Who said you could speak? That was a mistake. You're nothing compared to me. ACH. Stop. I surrender. I have the secret treasure with me. Here is what I found in the secret realm. Of course. If I'm not mistaken, a key of this kind should be used to unlock even deeper layers within the secret realm. Once unlocked, Earth will enter the next stage of its spiritual revival. For anyone still lacking power when that time comes, the only outcome is death. Where's the entrance to this secret realm? Haven't I cleared out the place already? What else could he still be searching for? I'll take you there right now. The entrance to the secret realm is right over here. I figured as much. The door to the secret realm. That treasure was actually a key. Damn. I had the key this whole time. Had I known it unlocked the door to the secret realm, everything inside would have been mine. Never mind. I'll just follow him in, catch him off guard, attack him, and steal it all. Okay. Let's head back to base and report our findings to the military. We're not going in. This kind of secret realm is extremely dangerous. We have to make sure we're prepared before entering. Besides, Ollie and her group likely have a similar secret realm on their side too. I need to make sure they don't lose their key. Is he planning to hand me over to the military? I can't be captured like this. I have to escape before it's too late. Max. He's making a run for it. Don't worry. He won't get away. You never learn, do you? Wasn't there supposed to be some sort of treasure in here? Yeah, but we haven't seen anything valuable this whole time. Be careful up ahead, everyone. The flow of spiritual energy in this area feels off. Stop being dramatic. I think this secret realm is already tapped out. Run. Elemental ice barrier, chains of ice. Whoa. Grr. Watch out. Willow, next time you fire your ice spike, aim it toward the sky. I'll redirect it to the beast's throat. Got it. Now's our chance. Whoa. Why do you always hide your true strength? Well, is it really worth risking my life for a measly $3,000 a month? If I weren't doing this as a favor to Max, I wouldn't have even come out here, this guy. Look. There's something glowing inside the wolf. Is it some sort of crystal? No, wait. That shape. Is it a key? Shounen City Spiritual Cultivation Association. Excellent. Now, I can finally settle the score with Maximillian Lin. Director, everything you've given me, it's all to kill that one boy. You don't understand. Ever since Jeremy Song crossed him, the military has been controlling our city's resources. He's clearly the one behind it all. Shounen City will die unless he is taken out. Well, we won't let that happen now, will we? I'll crush him like the ant he is. That's more like it. And our oblivious target just requested our presence at his conference in 3 days. He thinks he's someone important, huh? I'll out him to the world as the arrogant little prick he is. 3 days later. This is the key to unlocking deeper layers of the secret realm. Now, it's important to note. Excuse me, can I help you with something? Our apologies. This is Leaf Shen, the pride and joy of Shihong City. He just entered stage 3 of the Iron Veins realm and is still learning to control his newfound power. Leaf, this is Maximillian Lin, the leader of our new generation of cultivators. Be sure to listen to what he says from now on. This pretty boy. Why should I? Stage 3 of the Iron Veins realm won't be enough to survive in the deeper layers of the secret realm. Is that so? Because I'd be willing to bet that I'm already far stronger than you could ever hope to be. Fine. Then why don't we settle this in the arena? The challenge has been accepted. The military's lucky to have someone as powerful as Max Lin. But Leaf Shen is no pushover. This is our chance to see if Max lives up to his reputation. Alright, Lin. Show me why you're truly deserving of being our leader. Okay, but please remember, this is just a friendly fight. No serious damage, right? Come on, then. I'll show you just how far you've still got to go. Hiya. Petty little trick. So, that's it. You're even weaker than I thought. Since when can Leaf Shen wield such explosive spiritual fire energy? Maybe he should really be leading the military instead. Your spiritual energy is child's play. How is this possible? Max doesn't have a scratch on him. Is he even human? Impossible. You could withstand my strongest attack. Eve already told you. You aren't strong enough to survive out in the deeper layers of the secret realm. What you need is something closer to this level. Ah. I don't know what grudge you hold against me. Nor am I interested in finding out. Consider this a warning. Next time, it will be your life. Max really is the best the military's got. He's the best in the entire world. Earth's spiritual revival has entered a new phase. It's time to reclaim the treasures hoarded by the military. This world will soon belong to the Court of Eternal Radiance. As such strong spiritual energy. Is this a deeper layer of the secret realm? Max, are you sure we won't hold you back by going in with you? Don't worry. Eve chosen you for your strength, but your spiritual energy attributes are also up to par with what we'll find inside. You must seize this opportunity to break through to stage 3 of the Iron Veins realm so you can handle future crises. Alright. Follow me, and stay close. Watch out. What kind of creature is this? Attack. We can't hurt it. I knew we weren't ready for this. Wah! You guys fall back. I'll handle this. Flaming fist. Just look at what Max can do. Even beasts in the deeper layers of the secret realm can't withstand a single blow. The reason you couldn't do the same was that this beast was in the Iron Veins realm, and you're not. Once you ascend, you'll be able to face beasts just like this one. Ollie, make good use of your time here and break through to stage 2 of the Iron Veins realm. Okay. I won't let you down. What's going on? Could the military be under attack? Who's that? Commander Shen, hand it over, and it'll make your death less painful. Don't even think about it. This item must not fall into the wrong hands, and that includes you, Sylvan. So stubborn. Don't say I didn't warn you. Fire. You think your scrap metal can harm me? Watch this. What? No. You've all reached stage 1 of the Iron Veins realm, so it'll give you a choice. Join the Court of Eternal Radiance, or face death at my hands. Are you serious? Of course, but you'll have to kill Commander Shen first to prove your loyalty. No. You. Domingo Lee. You brought this upon yourself, Commander Shen. Don't blame me. What have I ever done to you, Domingo? The deeper layers of the secret realm should benefit all cultivators. Why does Maximillian Lin get to decide who gets access? That's what this is about. It's simple, really. Max, aren't you taking Domingo Lee and the others in stage 1 of the Iron Veins realm along with you? No, the team Eve chosen has much greater talent. They all have the potential to break through to stage 2 of the Iron Veins realm. That's what he thinks. But where's his proof? Do not fret. Regardless of which so-called prodigies Maximilian brings along, none will make it back alive. Maximilian is far stronger than you believe. You misunderstand me. What I mean to say is, I have intentionally given the military my key to the secret realm. The level of danger lurking inside is beyond even my own power to control. We did it. We actually killed a beast in stage 1 of the Iron Veins realm. Everyone's grown much faster and stronger, thanks to you. It has nothing to do with me. It's all due to their talent and effort. Something's wrong here. The density of beasts in this secret realm is very different from what I remember from my past life. Could it be a different type of secret realm? Since we can kill these beasts with no problem now, shouldn't we go deeper? Yeah. I'm ready to find some real treasure in here. They're getting a bit overconfident, aren't they? Should we step in? No need. The dangers they face here will serve as opportunities for growth. Let's keep following their lead. Take it down. No. I can't move. Ah. Get back, all of you. Grr. This secret realm is full of danger. Underestimating it will only get you killed. Max, we're sorry, we won't be so reckless next time. At least you recognize your limits, now. Next time you might not be so lucky. Aren't you going to help her? We promise we won't run off ahead, don't worry. This thing is no match for Ollie. Ollie really is a prodigious talent. She's breaking through to stage 3 of the Iron Veins realm right now. She should be able to handle Leaf Shin easily, now. Man, we almost got ourselves killed out here. Thanks for saving us. Since you've all reached the Iron Veins realm, it's time to head back. Okay, Max. Who's that? Finally, the military's elite team has arrived. And you are? I am Ethan Wong, of the Court of Eternal Radiance. This secret realm will soon become your burial ground. You're from the Court of Eternal Radiance. Do you know Sylvan One? I take it you're the Maximillian Lin, the one Sylvan mentioned. I'm flattered Eve becomes so important to him. Well, you defeated Test Subject 25, our Charmageddon, in a head-on battle, which proves your worthiness to join us. As long as you kill those military dogs you've dragged in with you, that is. What does your organization do, exactly? Why have I never heard of it? Of course you haven't heard of us. Before the spiritual revival, we were this nation's primary elite task force. Humph. We served and sacrificed in the darkness, but in the end, we were betrayed. Even with Sylvan's help, we barely survived. Now, we're here to finally claim what we deserve. So you're just a band of vengeful terrorists. I figured you'd have a more noble purpose. Humph, and it sounds like you're the type who foolishly sacrifices their life for others. In that case, let me offer you another path forward. If you sacrifice yourself right here, right now, you'll let the others go. What do you say? Don't listen to his nonsense, Max. Exactly. We can take him down together. Relax. I don't look down on you because of your spite. I look down on you because you're weak. Your existence is so meaningless that your enemies haven't even bothered to finish you off. I'll kill you. Watch out, Max. This guy is stronger than those beasts from earlier. Let's see how long you can last in battle. Is that all you've got? Seems like Sylvan was right. You only managed to kill Charmageddon because it was a failed experiment. Not even Max can take him down. How strong is this guy? He must be in stage 4 of the Iron Veins realm, if not higher. I'd only get in the way if I jumped in to help. Just as well. I haven't had a chance to test my power in this secret realm yet. Spiritual lightning flame energy. What kind of spiritual energy is this? Ugh. How is such power even possible? A mere stage 5, and you dare threaten me? Holy shit. Max just completely destroyed someone on stage 5 of the Iron Veins realm with a single blow. Could he be, stage 6 already? Stage 6. He's gotta be even higher than that. How will I ever catch up to you, now? Before I kill you, I have a few questions that need answering. Please don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. How did you get in here without me noticing? Simple. I was here waiting long before you arrived. What do you mean? The Court of Eternal Radiance has long held the key to this secret realm. We gave it to Mikhail Hume with the intent of luring the military's cultivators in. Sending you alone to face the military's top cultivators, did you really think that would be enough? I only needed to distract you for long enough, while Sylvan leads our main attack on the outside. What? Max, he said he was attacking the military, could that mean? Let's leave the secret realm at once, and return to the outside. What's happening? You aren't going anywhere. Your bodies will be buried here with mine. You're willing to sacrifice yourself to keep us here. Long live the Court of Eternal Radiance. What the hell is that? If I remember correctly, that should be the final boss of this secret realm. Max, what should we do? The final boss of each secret realm has the potential to drop incredibly powerful resources. King of the Abyss Blood Prison Peak Stage 7 of the Iron Veins realm. What kind of monster is this? It's over. We're doomed. Whoa. Is Max really as strong as that monster? This aura, could he really have reached peak stage 7 of the Iron Veins realm? It's powerful, but too slow. Lightning Flame Fist. I was expecting more from peak stage 7. Screech. This ends now. He really just took down a peak stage 7 monster in one strike. No one can beat Maximillian. Now let's see what it dropped. What's this? Spiritual energy crystals. Eve hit the jackpot this time. System, run an analysis of their attributes. Congratulations. You have obtained a fire crystal, a wind crystal, and a spatial crystal. The system has detected that you do not currently possess the wind or spatial attributes. Would you like to proceed with absorption? Ollie, hold on to these for me. Are these rewards from defeating that monster? What are you doing, Max? I have some new attributes to gain. You're planning to absorb the spiritual energy from that crystal. Be careful. I can sense an extraordinarily volatile energy contained within. Don't worry about me. This will only take a second. High-level spiritual energy attribute detected. Proceed with absorption of spatial attribute energy. Absorb. Ah. It's right in here, sir. Commander Shen, you must now choose between protecting this item, and your granddaughter's life. Sylvan 1. You. Miss Shen, it seems your grandfather doesn't value your life. I won't say a word. I'd rather die than give this monster what he wants. Stop. I'll open the vault. Finally. At last, you're mine. This is the item we've been risking our very lives to find. Sabrina. Are you hurt? I'm fine, Grandpa. What's so special about that dagger? It was discovered 3 years ago. We detected a massive energy source near an ancient tomb, deep within the mountains. Sylvan Wen's unit was the first reconnaissance team sent to investigate. We lost all contact with him after they entered the mountains, and immediately dispatched a backup unit. By the time reinforcements arrived, Sylvan Wen's unit had already gone insane. They believed the second unit had been sent to kill them, and began to fight back. In the end, we managed to retrieve the dagger they had found in the tomb. But Sylvan Wen and his men had fled, their whereabouts unknown. It was only later that we discovered the spiritual energy emitted by the dagger had the power to drive people insane. To prevent any more victims, we classified it as a sinister tier forbidden item, and secured it within this vault. What? Finally. You're back in my hands. We will get revenge on all those who have harmed us. We will build a new world of our own. Evil will never triumph over good, Sylvan. You will be punished for what you've done. Punished? You dare speak to me about punishment? Who ordered my unit to be used as unwitting sacrifices that day in the mountains? Eve told you countless times. These are merely delusions caused by that evil dagger. Ha ha ha. Delusions? Very well. Maybe your granddaughter's death will finally help you see the light. Ah. Sabrina. No. Max. If only I could see you one last time. So, we meet again. Sylvan 1. Max. It's really you. I thought I'd never see you again. Don't worry. I'm here now. Everything will be alright. Maximillian. Were you ambushed in the secret realm? Commander Shen. We were, but it's not a problem. Not a. The rest of you can come out now. We made it back to the army base. Never a doubt in my mind. Max is incredible. I never thought you'd actually make it back alive. He survived. After all that damage. By the looks of them, Ethan Wong must have given these kids a run for their money in there. You all look like shit. I trust my men gave you a warm welcome in the secret realm. While I must admit my surprise that you've returned alive, make no mistake. You are no hero. A little less arrogance and you might have actually made it out of this alive. But you just couldn't let it go. Die, Maximillian Lin. Huh. Why don't we take this outside? I'd hate to wreck the valuable resources here. Whoa. Much better. Time for you to settle your debt, once and for all. Ha. You're stronger than I expected, Maximilian. But with this dagger in hand, I am invincible. System, scan that dagger and run a full analysis. Analyzing. Blade of the Dark Orchid, enhances the wielder's attack power through an infusion of spiritual energy. The greater the infusion, the stronger the boost. However, insufficient spiritual energy can result in adverse effects that include hallucinations and even total mental collapse. I see. No wonder the others were driven to madness. Die, Maximillian Lin. Ha ha ha. Nothing is beyond the reach of this power. This ends now. How can a human possess such power? Is Max actually in trouble this time? Mwahahaha. Shut your mouth. What? How is that possible? If this is really your full strength, then the grand plans of your court of eternal radiance are nothing but a pipe dream. Go to hell. Too slow. Damn it. Cyclone Fist. Lightning Flame Fist. Maximillian Lin. Come and face me like a man, you coward. You don't truly believe you stand a chance here, do you? Go on, attack then. I won't move from this spot. So predictable. All it takes is a little threat to the ego. Shadow jab. You're dead. No. Impossible. Had enough fun yet? How can you withstand my attacks so easily? I'm at stage 7 of the Iron Veins realm. Plus, this weapon boosts my strength to peak levels. And there isn't so much as a single scratch on you. That's because I'm at the peak of stage 8. What is this thing? An attribute crystal. The kind that comes from defeating the master of a deeper secret realm. A cultivator who absorbs the energy of an attribute crystal will greatly enhance their strength. Such a valuable prize, are you really giving it to me? Wouldn't it be better off in your hands? Actually, I don't have much use for it anymore. It's more important that you grow stronger to protect yourself. Alright. Then he'll go absorb its energy now. Wait. I have another. Oh. Isn't this a wind attribute crystal? I don't even possess the wind attribute. I thought only cultivators who already carried a particular attribute could absorb its energy. Don't worry about that. Eve got a way to make you a dual attribute cultivator of wind and fire. Dual attribute. Yes. Do you trust me? Of course I trust you. What will I need to do? Will it hurt? Merging dual attributes will impact your body more than a regular absorption. But as long as I'm here, nothing will happen to you. Then, let's do this. It will hurt, but this is a pain you must bear. Okay. I'm ready. Max. I'm burning up. Max. I can't hold on much longer. Hey, don't be scared. Just focus on your breathing. Follow my lead. It's too painful, I feel like my boat is being torn apart, hang in there. Just a few more seconds. Ah. Am I actually a dual attribute cultivator now? Sure are. You did great. Damn, is this place cold? We got anything to eat in here? There's some leftover canned beef from yesterday. Why don't we have some beef noodles for dinner? I see a few packs of spices over here. I'm in. Anything that could warm me up a bit. Great. Beep. What the hell? Look at these readings. Did a nuke just go off or something? Send out a report, ASAP. Something's off. Headquarters. This is the White Mountain Base Camp. We're reporting abnormal spiritual energy readings. It's suspected to be ACH. What are you doing? Welcoming her return. Welcoming whose return? Ugh. What's wrong with you? Snap out of it. She has returned, she has returned. Stop. Ha ha ha. She has returned. No. A massive spiritual energy vortex has appeared over White Mountain. Of the 2 soldiers stationed at the base camp, one was severely injured, while the other committed suicide on the spot. Before slitting his throat, Private Liu was showing signs of severe mental instability, possibly due to the surge in impure energy. This is the precise location where Sylvan One and his team lost control back in the day. Commander Shen, could it be that the spirits of that ancient tomb have risen once more? I'm afraid so. It seems the measures we took 5 years ago were merely temporary. Mind control, spatial anomalies, and a spiritual energy vortex, this is no ordinary secret realm. Ordinary soldiers are simply of no use, these days. Contact every branch director of the Spiritual Cultivation Association now. Yes, sir. And I will notify Maximillian Lin myself. We must correct our failures from back then, once and for all. The spiritual energy fluctuations feel like breathing, sometimes strong, sometimes faint. System. Show me this dagger specs. Name, unknown, incomplete form, type, mind interference weapon level, unmeasurable, excavated from ancient ruins, skill, mental interference effect description. By channeling the user's mental strength, willpower, it can greatly boost attack power, reaction speed, and the maximum output of spiritual energy for a short time. Side effects: if the user's mental strength is lacking, they will be devoured by the weapon, resulting in confusion, personality collapse, and eventually complete mental breakdown. Hidden Orchid Sword. I knew it, my guess was right. That incident with Kagami, it happened because his mental strength wasn't enough. About 3 hours ago, the spiritual energy of that dagger spiked abnormally. At the same time, something strange happened near the ruins of Mount Changbai. I remember hearing that a treasure was found on Mount Changbai in my last life. Back then, I wasn't even strong enough to qualify for this kind of mission. But now that all the pieces are in place, there's no way I'm letting this chance slip away. Got it. I'll go to Mount Changbai. Thank you for helping the military. Let me know if you need backup. Natsuki just awakened dual elements. She needs rest. Yu's mental state is unstable, I can't take her. I know. Mika's here. What's Matsumoto Mika's current level? Iron Vein level 2. Do you want to take her with you? Mika has strong mental resilience. The ruins' influence will barely affect her. Captain Fuji, are you sure I'm the right choice? I'm only Iron Vein level 2. There's a big gap between us, I don't think he'll be much help. Oi, what kind of humble brag is that? Only Iron Vein level 2. There are barely a few people in the military or the association above Iron Vein. You need more confidence. Iron Vein level 2 is strong. Take this dagger. How does it feel? How is it? Any headache? Pulse changes? What about your emotions? Any shifts? It feels like someone's knocking inside my head. I knew it, Mika, you have a natural talent. Natural talent? The spiritual energy you just absorbed is enough to drive an average cultivator insane. Ha! Mika's mental fluctuations are extremely stable, and her tolerance for abnormal mental signals is unusually high. So believe in yourself more, Mika. Captain. The helicopter is under attack. I can't control it like this. We should retreat. That won't be necessary. Open the hatch. What? I'll count to 3. What are you doing? We're thousands of meters in the air. 1. 2. 3. Alright, hide and seek's over. Roar. What kind of monster is hiding in there? That aura, it's at least Iron Vein level 5 or higher. Shouldn't we evacuate first? Captain, look out. Is that all you've got? Gah. You think you can run? Incredible, is he even human? Is some kind of god or something? So this is Captain Fuji's real strength. Master Yuya, this place is sealed off by the military, right? Is it really okay for us to sneak in here? Why are you shaking like that? In front of my clan's power, the military might as well be babies. At best, they're administrators, but in reality, they're just dogs we keep around. But I heard the military has a genius. Something about an Iron Vein level 8 class. You mean that guy named Shinji Fuji? Iron Vein level 8. If they're going to make up stories, at least make them believable. If that broke military can actually raise a level 8 fighter, then there's no way I'd still be stuck at Iron Vein level 5. The Yatsuya family's funds are 3 times, no, 5 times the military's. Our connections, medicine, martial arts, everything we have completely outclassed them. That Fuji guy is obviously just a fake hero cooked up for military propaganda. Exactly. It's like you said, Master Yuya. These 2 idiots, calling them frogs in a well might actually be too generous. If I ever meet that Fuji guy face to face, I'll show him who's boss. I'll beat it into him personally. What are you two doing? This area is sealed off by the military. Heck, cute little thing. Might as well make her mine. Come on, don't give me that scary look. Why don't you chat with me a little? This is a restricted area. If you stay any longer, I can't guarantee your safety. You're just military, and you dare to talk to me like that? Guess you won't learn unless I teach you a lesson. I'll show you there's always someone stronger. Gale wave. He's fast. This power, he's not weaker than me. Nice reflexes. But sadly, it won't work on me. Ugh. As expected of Lord Yuya. I'm warning you one last time. Attack me again and I'll report you to the military. Huh? Report me? You really think someone from the electrical division can do anything to me? Enough of this crap. Blizzard wave. What the hell? Why is this woman so strong? She took Lord Yuya's attack head-on and even hit back. She's strong. And she humiliated me right in front of Lilica. I'll kill her. Interesting, looks like I should take this seriously. I was just going to teach you a lesson, but Eve changed my mind. I'll kill you here. Gah-ah. I'll show you what peak iron vein level 6 looks like. Lord Yuya. Please stop. If you go any further, shall die. Gale wave. So fast. You think something like that can stop me? Is this what something stronger than iron vein level 5 is like? Gah, cough, cough, cough. Huh. She's alive after taking a hit from peak iron vein level 6. Someone like you, it's a waste to kill you. I'll give you a chance. Become my slave, and I'll give you a life of luxury. Don't mess with me. Ha! I'll train you into a slave who'll obey me completely. You're pretty cocky for someone who's only iron vein level 6, huh? What the hell? When did he get behind me? I'll give you a chance too. Cut off that arm of yours now. Or I'll kill you. When did this guy show up? I didn't sense a thing. Drop the act already. Let's see how strong you really are. GUH. No way. He blocked my full power attack that easily. Lord Yuya is at peak iron vein level 6. And this guy, he wasn't even serious just now, right? Should I take that last attack as a challenge? The gap between us is insane, he is not someone I should provoke. I'm very sorry, I misjudged you. Please forgive me. You think an apology is enough? The world isn't that kind. Excuse me. I'm from the Yuya family, one of the strongest clans in this country. It doesn't matter which clan you're from. I'll only say one thing. Anyone who harms my teammates will pay the price. Wah, he sent Lord Yuya flying with a single hit. If you killed Mika, you'd already be dead. I was wrong. Please forgive me. If your clan wants trouble, I'll fight them anytime. Damn you. Just you wait. I won't forget this. Can you stand? Yes, I'm okay. Don't move. It'll stabilize your spiritual energy. He seriously injured Lord Yuya, but he can calmly treat his subordinates after he did that. He is someone we absolutely must not make an enemy of. Ugh, what is this? The tomb's door opened. It's using the spiritual energy inside to crush us. I see, those with stronger cultivation are more affected by this kind of mental pressure. Gah. That means the backlash he's enduring should be several times stronger than mine. Ha. Eve stabilized your spiritual energy. Can you walk now? I'm fine. This level of pressure is nothing. You've got to be kidding, this is nothing to them. It's not just him. Even she can withstand the pressure from the ancient tomb. They're actually walking into the tomb without flinching. They've already gone in, what do we do? I will definitely get revenge for the humiliation I suffered in the ancient tomb. There are plenty of traps and rules in the ancient tomb, there's always a way to kill him. Let's go in. The family's order was to enter the ancient tomb and find treasure. But now, under this mental suppression, we can't even attack normally, how can we compete with him? Humph, I already anticipated something like this. What is that? That's why I prepared something in advance. The mental suppression, it's gone. What is that thing? It can suppress the mental power emanating from the ancient tomb. This is a life-protecting jade pendant specially given to me by the elders of the family to deal with the mental suppression in the ancient tomb. It's not just this one. The family spared no expense for this ancient tomb. To prevent all sorts of accidents, I have several backup treasures on me, enough to reach the depths of the ancient tomb. What, did your family not prepare any for you? Captain Lin, this is. Which path should we take? This way. Captain Lin. What's going on? Don't panic, this is a teleportation array. Is this a secret realm within the ancient tomb? Huh. Captain Lin. Oh no. This is a swamp. Hold on to me. So this is the secret realm Captain Lin has been fighting in. Captain Lin, which direction should we break out in? Break out? No, these skeleton soldiers have no killing intent at all. The spiritual energy fluctuations on them are very gentle. Are you looking for this? What's going on? These skeleton soldiers are bowing. Just as I thought, this dagger is definitely not ordinary in this ancient tomb of Changbai Mountain. What should we do? Should we follow their path? Since we're here, let's go with the flow. Let's follow this path and see what's there. Young Master Qin, which way should we go? Lily, try using your family's divination technique. Okay, but the rules of the ancient tomb are chaotic. We can only get a glimpse of fortune and misfortune through divination. Judging by the fortune and misfortune, the middle path should be a good omen. The Lu family's divination technique is truly powerful. I must find a way to get Lu Lily. Since the divination says it's safe, let's go. A snowfield? There's a place like this in the secret realm. Who's there? This is the safest route. Zhou Jingxing, block the arrows, I'll deal with them. Got it. Ugh. Are these arrows this powerful? Good opportunity. Take this punch. As expected of the Qin family's young master, to possess such great strength. Don't get distracted. They're attacking. Whoa. Die. Stick close to me, let's break out. Captain Lin, look. The thing missing here is the same as the dagger we have. It seems Wang Xuanzi and the others must have stolen the dagger from here back then. The problem is... Arrows? How could there be? Come out. I know you're hiding there. This. A living person. At the entrance of the ancient tomb earlier, among the people you interacted with, was she there? No, I only encountered Qin Shaoling and his group. Then they must have snuck in during the chaos. It seems quite a few factions want to enter this ancient tomb. Calm down, I'm from the military and don't want any trouble. Bastards! Have they evolved to the point of speaking human language now? I'll kill you monsters. Why can't these people communicate without getting beaten up? Look out! Since you're not willing to talk properly. Then don't blame me. What? What kind of monsters are these? I need to create some distance. Trying to leave. Ugh. Now, can we talk properly? Shut up. You illusion demons, stop pretending. Even if I die, I won't let you use my face to harm my brothers. Illusion demons? Brothers? You don't mean. Calm down. If I were truly the illusion demon you speak of, you'd be dead by now. I'll let you go now. I hope you can calmly share some information with me. What's going on? He didn't kill me. You aren't illusion demons. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lin Tian, sent by the military to investigate the Changbai Mountain ancient tomb. Are you really from the military? How did you get in? Wasn't the entrance to the ancient tomb sealed off for years? The outside world has undergone a massive change. And a few days ago, the entrance to the Changbai Mountain ancient tomb reopened. The military sent us to re-enter the tomb to investigate the situation, and of course, others took the opportunity to sneak in. From what you just said, can I assume that you and your friends have been living in the secret realm for a long time? What? Humans can live in the secret realm for so long? I can't fully trust you based on just a few words and a document of questionable authenticity. After all, this concerns the lives of my teammates. I can't be so reckless. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must recognize this, right? How is that possible? How did you obtain this holy relic? Years ago, the military sent us to investigate this secret realm. The dangers within the ancient tomb were far more terrifying than recorded in the files. We discovered this dagger deep within the secret realm. The captain immediately judged that it was no ordinary weapon. The captain determined that this dagger was extraordinary and decided to bring it back to the military for research. Just as we were approaching the exit, a powerful monster blocked our path. The captain divided the team into two groups. One group was responsible for holding back the monster. One group was responsible for escaping the ancient tomb with the dagger. And we were the unit that stayed behind to fight the monster. How have you all survived in here all these years? Thanks to the captain, he's always led us. We kill monsters for food. Fortunately, there are plenty of monsters in this secret realm. What are these illusion demons you mentioned earlier? They are monsters unique to this place. They can disguise themselves as humans. When you let your guard down, they attack. They kill humans and then devour them completely. That's why I initially thought you weren't human. So that's how it is. My name is Lin Tian, and this is my companion Su Yuqing. Commander Shen of the military sent me to investigate the spiritual energy anomaly in the Changbai Mountain secret realm. Can I speak with your captain? The outside world has undergone earth-shattering changes. Former 3rd Reconnaissance Squad of the military, Lu Shuang. Watch out for my blade. Ugh. Watch my fist. Bastard. Give me your life. What? Ah. Damn it. Is this the end? Damn it. Who are you? Lie down and behave. What power is this? One blow, and it was repelled. Roar. Run. It's going all out. I gave you a chance to live. Lightning magic. Smashed with one punch. You three are all right. This kind of power, it can't be human. Ha 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 ha. To die at the hands of such a powerful illusion demon, I can brag to my fallen comrades. You think I'm an illusion demon again? Wait, calm down and listen to me first. Brothers, well, fight this illusion demon to the death today. Stop. He's not an illusion demon. He was sent by the military. Lu Xuan. Even you, were devoured too. Illusion demon. You devoured my goddess. I'll fight you to the death. You actually took me for an illusion demon. I'm giving you one last chance. We three brothers faced death without fear. You forced my hand. Last month, on night watch, you snuck onto the captain's roof and got kicked down by the commander. How do you know? Old Jia, you're that kind of person. No wonder the commander was talking about military discipline and conduct in the meeting. And the two of you. Last time you two waited outside the women's hot spring for an hour. Damn it. I thought you were gentlemen, but you did something so despicable. And also. Sister Lu, we believe you. Let me introduce myself. I am Lu Qingji, captain of the 3rd Reconnaissance Squad of the military. Can I see the holy relic? Please do. What did the military send you in here to do? I need to go to the deepest part of the secret realm to investigate. This dagger has been emitting. Impossible. Too many people died there during the sealing. I won't let my soldiers go to their deaths with you again. You've misunderstood. I'm not here to ask you for people. I mean I'm going by myself. I can take you to the entrance of the sealed area, but if you die inside, no one will collect your corpse. Okay. Everyone assemble. Listen up, everyone. The ancient tomb in Changbai Mountain seems to have reopened. What? Does this mean we can get out? Quiet. This might be our chance to leave here. But the premise is that the base must not be in chaos. Lu Xuan, you lead everyone to protect the base. If there's any anomaly, seal it off immediately. No unauthorized pursuit. Do you understand? Sis, I want to go with you. I don't want to be separated from you. When carrying out missions, use your rank. Your sister isn't here. I am the commander here, and you are my soldier. Got it? Yes. Don't worry, they'll be back soon. Let's go, Lin Tian. Sister Lu, you were a bit harsh with Lu Xuan just now. She's your sister, after all. In a situation where we face life and death at any moment, gentleness is the most useless thing. Careful. The spiritual energy around here is wrong. Roar. Lin Tian, let's team up to deal with this wolf. No need. Yu Qin, use it to practice. Yes. Captain Lin. Roar. Aren't you afraid she'll get hurt? A monster of this level isn't weak in the secret realm. Don't worry, a mere monster at the Iron Vein 3rd realm is just the right level of difficulty for Yu Qin. Screech. Opening. NNGH. Cough cough. Ugh, your combat experience is still too little. Careful. Oh. Are you okay? Thank you. Don't let your guard down until the monster is dead. You can't afford to be careless for even a moment in battle, or you'll be seriously injured at best, and dead outright at worst. I understand, Captain Lin. I won't be careless again. Lin Tian didn't even react just now. If I hadn't acted fast enough, this girl would already be a corpse. When we get to the secret realm later, we absolutely cannot let Su Yuqing and Lin Tian enter. Such a promising talent can't be sent to die with Lin Tian. This is the sealed area I told you about. Let me remind you, the things inside are nothing like the monsters you've encountered outside. If you encounter. What's going on? Sister Lu. Watch out. Ming. So fast. Ah. And the strength is also this great. Roar. No, the gap between me and this monster is too big. Damn it. I can't dodge. Sister Lu. You two hurry and go. I can't hold it anymore. Go back and tell Lu Shuang that there's an anomaly in the depths of the secret realm. This is the end. What? With just this much skill, you dare crawl out of the seal to die. Roar. Humph, is that all? My turn. You just broke through. Trying to leave. Did you ask me first? Flame blade. Are you hurt? Are all the people in the military now this strong? No, Captain Lin is an exception. This isn't an exception, this is a mutation. Can humans really possess this much destructive power? I'm going to see if that guy dropped anything valuable. You two, stay put and don't move around. This is a dark attribute spirit stone. Just in time, Yuqing isn't a dual attribute cultivator yet. Yuqing, here's a big treasure for you. It's a shadow attribute spirit energy crystal. Captain Lin, why are you giving this to me? My spirit energy is ice attribute. Don't you want to try becoming a dual attribute cultivator? I do, but aren't spirit energy attributes determined by birth? Under normal circumstances, yes, they are determined by birth. But I have a way to modify that innate factor. What? But this process will be extremely difficult. You must endure the pain. I'll face more dangers in the future. I need more power to fight alongside Captain Lin. Captain Lin, I'm ready. Stop. You'll kill her. Forcing two attributes to fuse has a 0 success rate in military records. All who attempted it suffered complete mental breakdown. That's because your methods are wrong. What is he talking about? Yuqing, do you trust me? Sister Qingji, I know you're worried about me, but I trust Captain Lin. Sigh. Don't worry, with me here, nothing will happen to you. Get ready. What a shame. Where is this? A monster. How is that possible? I can't hit it, I can't hit it at all. Ah. Ah. NGH. Yuqing's being swallowed by dark energy. It's your fault. Watch out. Taking that blow head on, there's no way anyone could survive. Ugh. Lin Tian took Yuqing's attack head on and he's completely fine. Is he really human? Lin Tian, what now? Shut up. You're too loud. Ha. Just watch how I make her a dual attribute awakened one. How dare mere dark energy try to control my person? Ah. Yuqing, wake up. What's happening? Captain Lin. Sister Lu. Yuqing. You're conscious again. Don't just stand there blankly. Follow the route I'm guiding and circulate your spiritual energy. Yes. Captain Lin. Lin Tian can reshape the spiritual energy circulation path. He can actually do something like this. I really succeeded. I became a dual attribute cultivator so easily. Your power has just formed and isn't stable yet. Get used to it outside first. Captain Lin. I'm going into the secret realm first. Captain Lin, I'm already a dual attribute cultivator now. I'll go with you. If you go in now, you'll just be a burden. Understood. I'll strive to control my power soon so I don't become Captain Lin's burden. Maybe he really can. Wait. Can I go in with you? Didn't you always say you wouldn't go in with me? Why the sudden change of heart? My father. He disappeared in this secret realm years ago. I know the chance of him being alive is almost zero. But even if it's just his body, I want to bring him back. I always thought no one could return alive from this secret realm, but I think you can. Please, I want to bury my father. I can't promise he'll find him, and I won't go out of my way to look for you. I just want to go in and take a look. Whether I find him or not, he'll accept it. Keep up. Thank you. This power, I must control it as soon as possible. Who is it? What a coincidence. Last time, that guy Lin Tian saved you once. This time, let's see where you run. Captain Lin already told you not to trespass in the secret realm. This is the depths of the secret realm, don't mess around. Are you telling me what to do? Don't worry, I won't need much effort to capture you. Is that all you've got? Control your strength, don't kill him. Otherwise, it'll be trouble for Captain Lin. Stop spacing out. NGH. I'll give you one last chance, young master. If you don't want to get hurt, surrender obediently. Eve just gained control of my powers, and am not very skilled at controlling the force yet. If I hurt you, don't blame me. What's going on? Why did it suddenly get cold? Be careful. What? This girl actually managed to heavily injure young Master Qin with one punch. Impossible. How did you get so strong in such a short time? Did you find an opportunity in this secret realm? You could say that. You're no match for me anymore. Stop messing around. This is the depths of the secret realm, it's very dangerous. You actually said I'm no match for you. I'll show you today that there's always someone better, and there's always a higher heaven. I'll show you my full power. Ah. Stubborn. This is the first time I'm using my full power after awakening my dual attributes. Don't die on me. Dark Ice Arts. Ah. You guys. Who else wants to try? Is this the depths of the secret realm? The place where we first found that dagger in your hand, it's on that snow-capped peak. I remember the route. I'll lead the way. Careful. It seems someone in this secret realm doesn't welcome us. It's him. Someone you know. It's my former comrade. Later, he was devoured by a phantom demon. That's good. Saves me from holding back when I strike. Careful. Absolutely do not get enveloped by the phantom demon's shadow energy. Otherwise, you'll be devoured. Two attack methods. Again. If this is all you've got, then you can die.